Hello, everybody! Welcome back. Looks like our little friend is back with us. Oh, dearie me. Right, let's have a look. Let's see how long we can, Oh, what's happened here? Hey, oh, what's going on there? What's happened, mate? I thought we'd already done all the road. There we go. Oh, I wonder if, I bet Ice might have been trying to get the, were you trying to get the, iron out or something, mate? Sorry if I've just, fucked that up. Should we just try the mini-bike really quickly to see what happens? His bike. Was there a bike just here a minute ago? There was, wasn't there? There we go. Oh, no. I'm gonna be fucking gutted if this doesn't work. It looks loads of room, guys. Easy clearance. In fact, it's actually a lot more clearance than I thought. That's. It'll probably also stop you shooting. You know what I mean? It'll probably stop you from going too quick because you'll hit your head. It's an inbuilt safety measure of the Grum tunnel. Look. Instead of speed bumps, we've sort of got like speed twat your head inbuilt security here. Let's pop a couple of torches. Side. Okay. Lovely bloody jubbly, mate. Get a double decker. That's what I was thinking about. So it's amazing, isn't it? You think, for one moment, I was thinking, hang on, I'm not sure if we've got, anywhere near enough clearance, but actually, you've got loads. Thank you, folks. Yes, welcome back to you all as well. My apologies there. Yeah. Well, I think, to be honest, Beast, I think it's something we're just gonna have to put up with. There's nothing else that anyone can do, is there really? So. What's that, Persuade? That horse's arse was fat. You what, mate? Sorry, Mario. I keep getting interrupted, don't I, from one thing or another. It's oh, what's that? So bright, your eyes, really? Oh, is it? Did I leave the light on? Oh, I did. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, mate. Okay, sorry, but I wonder what you meant when it was too bright. I was like, nothing's changed. So, have you not been affected by it, Mario? Sorry. I hope you haven't anyway, mate. I don't think there were any massive issues. Oh, Java. I don't think there's any massive issues in the sense of people having, like, completely corrupted saves. What people are saying is, like, for example, a lot of the quick saves are now broken, but simply all you do is just quick save, quick load again. So if you quick load and it says, incompatible or, busted corrupt data, you just simply reload that quick save, and for some reason it seems to work the second time. But evidently there is a problem there. But and other things, just general, people have been reporting just generally just far more crashes to desktop than they were getting before. Hopefully they can resolve it. Bring the spotlight. The thing is with the spotlight, mate, is it just shines sort of like dead ahead, doesn't it? I suppose I could park it halfway down. Don't know. I mean, we can just use torches now, can't we? Just place them every few blocks. You're right, Tuck. How you doing, dude? See you later, Blakey late. Alright, oh, good chisel there, Ice. We'll be down there in no time. In fact, actually, let me just go and have a really quick look at what the situation with the forge was. Oh, it's done. It's done. Got a little bit of iron left in there, but nothing major. We'll take that back up tomorrow. I don't think the storage units were going to get affected, were they? We'll just have to be a little bit more careful as we get closer. It's actually going quite well. Doing alright here, Ice. And where are those torches? Are they on the... They're on the third block, aren't they? Yeah, looking good, mate. Looking really good. Spotlight range seems to have been nerfed badly. They were a bit excessive, though, weren't they, to be honest? What's that? Why am I in the middle of nowhere with no bike? Can't answer that one, mate. What, you got any idea where you are, Tut? You coming to help us today, mate? Or are you off on your jolly ollies, mate? Looking after yourself. You're more than welcome to come and diggy the hole with us if you want. Right, let's get this ramped then. Let's lean down. Oh, is that alright? I think it... Yeah, we're definitely digging out more than we need to at times. Almost wishing I'd backfilled. I think it'll really make a huge difference to the overall structure integrity, because they're still, you know, joining to either side, aren't they, as such? Kind of self-supporting in a way. Shit, that's not right, is it? Getting some brachii right off. Get me some as well, mate. What are you having? It involves bacon. Fucking yes, mate. Love a bacon cob, right? Bacon and sausage. Ooh, careful. How's things, Slade? How you doing, dude? Yeah, you right going at it there, Captain. He's a right dirty tunneler, isn't he? You watch me go one wrong up here and end up fucking everything by the time we get to the bottom. It's looking good, mate. That's looking really good, dude. Proud of you, Ice. Proud of you, mate. It's like you're one-shotting blocks as well. It's all this tunneling, mate. Making a man of you. Not being a chocolate orange. You have what? A terrace chocolate orange. You bastard. Nothing beats a terrace chocolate orange on Christmas morning with a nice cup of coffee, mate. Like, that can definitely be classed as a naughty day. A diggy hole. You're impressed, didn't you, Ice? You're slightly flabbergasted, I can tell. He made it land. It's a shame we never saw Tony's build sort of completed. I'm still not entirely convinced I knew what the plan was, really. I had a lot of fun exploding all those pillars, support pillars. That was freaking awesome, that was. Yep, looking nice, mate. Looking very nice. Just do the odd check, Captain, if you can, mate. Just nip back up top, walk down, just make sure I haven't fucked something up terribly. You're right, Mickey Mouse. We do talk about food a lot here. I think it's because we normally sort of come on sort of either afternoon or sort of around lunchtime or early in the morning around breakfast time, mate. So I suppose it's no surprise, to be fair. Marmite on toast, that's what you need, Mickey Mouse. Nice bit of Marmite on toast with a nice cup of coffee. Bacon and eggs, chili, onion, stuffed tomatoes. Now that sounds nice. I have no idea what they are, but it sounds fucking gorgeous, mate. Porterhouse steak. A porterhouse steak for breakfast. Fuck me, dude. Now that is living the dream. Jesus. Tasty, tasty. How you doing anyway, Mickey Mouse? You alright, dude? It sounds a bit better than awesome, doesn't it, Beast? Jesus, mate. That sounds like spot. Oh, hang on. I'm full. I'm full. I need to go and empty me sacks, mate. Yeah, I'm just going to head back quickly. Right off. I'll tell you what I'll do before I shoot off. Might as well just backfill some of this, right? Yeah, I just spotted it, Vamp. Cheers, mate. You can't find the server anymore, Sir Anthony. You not got it favorited. Just do a search for it. Do a manual search. I sometimes have to do that anyway. I don't think the favourites list as such is quite as reliable as I'd like it to be. I just type in GRUM and it tends to bring it up 9 times out of 10, mate, to be fair. See you in a bit right off. Enjoy your brekkie, mate. Sounds well deserved. Yeah, that is weird, Sir Anthony. Looking good. Looking good. Beef. Yeah, where are you getting that from? That's a good question, actually, Barth. I mean, where'd you go for that? I mean, is that just like a local restaurant, or...? I don't think any of the cafes that I go to, sort of like, if I was going to have like a fry-up in the morning... I mean, like I've said before, there's like a small hotel that is not very far from us that anybody can go in for the breakfast in the kitchen, and they do like a really nice, what they call the continental breakfast, which is the kind of help yourself to all the normal stuff. You know, the breads and the cereals and the orange juice and the coffee and all that kind of jazz, and the jams. And they also do like a really sort of like super duper fry-up. But they certainly don't have things like steak or anything on the menu for breakfast. That sounds fucking amazing. Do you want me to make some more pickaxes? Oh, shit, I can't. I'll tell you what, you could take some of the steel out of Tony's forge. I'm sure he wouldn't mind us borrowing a little bit for some picks, mate. I could go and get a couple or 3 knocked up. Shit, careful. That is definitely accurate, isn't it? We know we can get down. Oh, have you got stuff in there? I'll tell you what, I'll start taking it back then, mate. Can I get any of that in? No. I'll do a run back with it. I might bring my bike. Might bring my bike back down. You're right, Chaos. How you doing? Even typing Grum isn't bringing it up. Not on favourites or modded servers. I'll try another reset. I was just on before the stream went down too. You are running it with AAC enabled, right? And you are definitely in the light bulb modded section, not the normal section. Yeah. Can't think what else it could possibly be. Is there anything? I mean, it's obviously on because we're on it. Have you got a closet for rent? You guys have a big breakfast, mate. Yeah, I mean, I must admit, to be honest, right, I used to really enjoy a big brekkie, mate, and it'd keep me going, like, you know, pretty much throughout the day. But I'm always so busy in the mornings. Quite often go like for a run. Obviously, it's not very good to have like a mega loaded meal. I tend to just have quite a lot of protein for breakfast in the form of like eggs. Typically, so whether it be omelette or just blended up eggs with milk and a protein sort of supplement. Oh shit, wrong way, right? But there's nothing better, honestly. It's something I'm really looking forward to when we fly next week. Is actually sitting down and having a really relaxing, sort of proper sit-down restaurant-y style breakfast. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? There's something really nice about that. Well, there is for me, anyway. Sitting down and like taking your time, having a really nice big endless supply of coffee while you chomp down on it all. Stone. Oh look, we've nearly got our. Oh, we're nearly into the second chest of stone. What's this shit doing in here? Why have we got destroyed stone in there? Does it say stone and destroyed stone? Does it say that anywhere? It doesn't, does it? We're going to have words, right? I do seem to be out of wood somehow. Not sure how that's happened. How the fuck have I run out of wood? What have I been doing? Take a bit of wood with us. See what I'll do. Do you want me to bring any food back, Ice? You alright? Do you want me to bring a nice meat stew? I'm alright, thanks, Chaos. What about yourself, dude? Good, pleased to hear it, Chaos. Pleased to hear it, mate. You clicked your name on Steam and click join game and it says server's not responding. I'm guessing your internet is... Ah, you're trying to join through Steam. Ah, fuck that, dude. Yeah, that's probably the problem, mate. That's always been on and off unreliable to sort of... yeah, fuck that, dude. You do need feed. What I'll do is I'll bring... Actually, shit, we're going to need to go hunting, you know. I'll see what I'll do. I'll bring 5 meat stew and a load of goldenrod over. I'll go hunting tomorrow, maybe. Just go for a little ride on the bike. Yeah, just do it through the normal menu. Just go to connect to server, go to the light bulb menu, type in GRUM, click search, and you'll be in no time. Ranting. Oh, you tried that as well? Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry. I was going to say that I've always had issues with that. A lot of people suggested that was like the quickest way to get onto the Ark server, and then like 5 times out of 10, it would just fail completely for me. I had to manually search for the Ark server. Is it Dog Day? I think it. When's Horde? Horde's 161, so yeah, I think it is actually, mate. You right, Mega Myers? I really like it here! Oh shit, sorry for shouting. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the channel. Right, I'll put some feed in this chest for you there, Captain. So that should keep us going for today, mate. Not going to overeat. I don't need to worry about getting my wellness up, you see. So it makes no difference whether I'm on 40%. Or 90%, to be honest, so... We'll take the empty bottles back as and when. How you doing? Blind as things, buddy. Oh, I thought I'd ballsed up there. Torches. How often are we doing these? Third one. 1, 2, 3. Third block up, right. Should give us a nice bit of illumination. As things are blind, what you been up to, mate? All good. Sorry for yesterday, mate. The stuffed tomatoes are easy to make. Just get a nice large firm tomato, core it out, then fry up some finely cut bird's eye chili, onion and a couple of spices, then fill the tomato and bake it in the oven for 7 minutes. That sounds so nice right off. That does sound absolutely gorgeous, mate. A spicy chili kind of esque tomato. That sounds really spot on. That sounds perfect for a British fry up, actually, mate. And a bit of spice to it. Good. Pleased to hear it, blind. Pleased to hear it, mate. Copy and pasted. You're off to the kitchen, Persuade. Before and after shot to the tomato, mate, alright? So let me carry on with the backfilling. Definitely helps us sort of gauge what the hell's going on. We're still knocking out too much on the ceiling, Captain, I think. Or put it this way, I definitely am. Keep knocking out where the ramps are going to be. Do 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 do. Shite. Put the ramps in quick. Okay. Have I gone wrong? Not too many out again, haven't we? We don't need to do that. That's what I'm saying, blind. Sorry, blind. Captain. Each row down, we're actually knocking out a little bit more. But having said that, it's not a bad thing, though, to be honest, Captain. Because it means we're not backfilling with cobblestone. So I suppose we are, in theory, getting more stone than we actually need to backfill. Which is all going to help towards the concrete build, isn't it? So actually, it might be worth us doing it anyway. Because we're making good progress. It's not like we're 3 weeks behind or anything, is it? Waiting for him to move. I think I went through every rotation but the one I wanted there. Okay. Looking rather snazzy, sir. Bacon and egg McMuffins. I like the double sausage and egg McMuffin. Oh, mate, I love that. Honestly, absolutely adore it. What's that, Chaos? Morning blind, but I'm not a human. Shadows are hard to identify as a human. What? You'll have to do it for us, Persuade. Show us, let us know what they taste like. I don't think you could possibly go wrong with that recipe, to be quite honest with you, mate. I'm not sure whether 7 minutes would be enough in an oven. Does that just not simply warm up the onion, though, right off? I know the girlfriend always has a hissy fit if we have baked potatoes. Because I can never justify leaving the oven on for a fucking hour for a baked potato. You other brothers can't deny. Now when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get hello, Stripe. Pull up tough, cause you notice that butt was stuffed. Deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh, baby, I wanna get whipped up and take your picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that butt you got makes me so horny. Ooh,
How you doing, Stripe?
Yeah, so I always think, you know, pop the baked potatoes in the microwave for a few minutes first, and then pop them in the oven to crisp them up. But apparently they don't taste the same, which I think I'd probably agree with, to be honest. But it always seems like a hard push justifying keeping a fucking potato in an oven for like over an hour, just for the sake of having a baked potato. It seems an awful waste of electricity to me, or gas, depending on what you've got. Doing alright here, mate. I tell you, I was not expecting to get anywhere near this much done this quickly. We're nearly at the room. We're not far off it, dude. How's things, Strike? You're right, Dorchu. Is there any reason why my game runs at 30 frames per second with a 1070 on 7 days? Yes. You've probably got VSync enabled, mate. You've probably got VSync enabled in the in-game settings, and you've probably not got the punch if you're running on maximum settings to hit 60, so it's automatically reducing it to 30. So VSync will automatically halve your frame rate from 60 to 30 if you can't maintain 60, unless you add triple buffering. So my advice to you is to turn off VSync in-game to start with, and see if that fixes the problem. You should immediately hear your 1070's fan fire up as your frame rate goes through the roof. Was that Carbon? 30 FPS VSync Smart. What do you mean by that, dude? I'm not sure what you mean by that. 1, 2, 3. And third block up. That can't be right then, can it? Or is it? Three, third block up. 3, third block up. 2, 3, and third block up. There you go. Okay. You've got it disabled and you got 144. I run WoW at 250. It really doesn't make sense. So you're running at a locked 30 frames per second even though you've got VSync disabled. You haven't accidentally put VSync on in your NVIDIA display settings, have you? Yeah, I think this game actually has triple buffering automatically enabled anyway, Chaos, so you shouldn't be seeing that. But we know, don't forget, the reason that I'm trying to troubleshoot through this is don't forget that the in-game video settings are actually registry files. So, for example, you can change an in-game graphical setting. You might not actually be getting the change that you're seeing on the heads-up display. So on the GUI, you might be getting ticks and things in boxes, but actually, unless you've actually cleared your registry for the game out, then you might have some problems. Well, triple buffering is fantastic. VSync, essentially what VSync does is it always reduces it by essentially half. So if you can't maintain 60 frames per second, the game will drop to 30 frames per second and then try and maintain that. Triple buffering essentially means that it allows integers between that. So for example, as soon as it drops below 60, it will typically just... You know, you might still get tearing, obviously, as an inherent result of not maintaining a locked 60, which is your monitor's refresh rate. The problem with triple buffering is it does introduce additional latency to input, so a lot of people don't like that. So what you'd want to do is, I would immediately delete all registry files for the game. So just go into your registry, find 7 Days to Die, and just clear everything fucking out. Then go to your NVIDIA control panel. You could try enabling VSync in there just to cap it at a lock 60 with triple buffering enabled. Then verify game cache integrity through the Steam installation. Boot up the game. You'll obviously have to then change your video settings to what you want because you've just cleared out the registry. And then you should find that you've got a locked 60 frames per second with VSync enabled. I'd argue there's probably not a lot of point in having this game running at more than 60 because, to be honest, you're probably going to see a lot of fluctuation in your frame rate in this game. It doesn't maintain a very consistent frame rate. But there's too much variation within the game itself. So yes, we could all probably play it, you know, at good graphical settings at 120 frames per second or 144, whatever your monitor is. But the thing is, you're still going to get drops to 60, which you're going to find jarring. And 60 tends to do the job in a game like this. It's not like a fucking Twitch shooter or anything, is it? I think you get a more sustained and consistent experience just locking it at 60. Your alternative is to just not use VSync, and you could use what's it called? You could use MSI Afterburner's built-in Reaver tuner to simply cap the frame rate at 60, which a lot of people prefer to do anyway. Because like I said, VSync, it has got other inherent issues with it, but... Like I say, it's not really, you know, like I say, it's not a Twitch shoot or anything. So things like triple buffering and stuff like that, it's not really it's not gonna make a huge difference to it, is it? Depends on how sensitive you are to things. It's like I always say, I literally cannot stand screen tearing. It's something. It's one of. If I was going to be really honest, it was one of the big reasons to move from console to PC during like the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 era. Playing a game with screen tearing literally just fucking. Oh, it gritted my shit like you couldn't believe. It actually made me feel. It didn't make me feel physically sick, but it was so distracting that it. I don't know, it fucked me up, mate. I just can't stand screen tearing. I cannot abide it, even at, you know, its most basic level. And some games on PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 were just shocking for screen tearing. So obviously, having the option of locking frame rates, you know, putting either a frame rate cap or enabling and disabling VSync. You can also, I mean, if you've got an NVIDIA card, which you have with a 1070, you can actually have adaptive VSync, which essentially toggles VSync on and off depending on what your frame rate is, which essentially is another alternate route to having triple buffering enabled. Guys, stop talking about food. My stomach is slowly mutilising. Tell you what, Beast, nip out and get us all the fucking Mackie D's, mate. We're past breakfast, aren't we? Oh no, I think they still serve breakfast. Still 10:30 in it, mate. It's only 20 past 10 here. Quick, do a runner for us all. I'll have coffee, OJ, sausage and egg McMuffin, hash brown. Perfect, dude. That'll set me up for the day, that. You're right, Kritali. How you doing, mate? Is it okay to get steel on Tony's forge? I'm sure he won't mind, mate. We can easily replace it for him. Just keep count of it, and I'll go bubble up a load in our forge if you want, dude. How you doing anyway, Carbonaut? What are you up to, mate? You a big 7 Days to Die player, are you, dude? I'm not sure what else is out at the moment in terms of the sort of like the general survival kind of era. Well, obviously, I had that little tinker about with Miscreated, with everything else that's been going on recently. Not really sort of had another look at that, but
your part is required.
What was that other one everyone was talking about?
You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much for the host, Kritali. What was that other game that recently came out on Steam that quite a few people mentioned? Is it Subsistence? Yeah, I think it was. It was Subsistence, wasn't it? Has anyone actually picked it up? I know quite a few of you on Discord were having a natter about it. I got a fair few DMs. Has anyone actually picked it up and got any kind of input on it at all? It's like what very little I saw of it, I couldn't quite come to a conclusion as to whether or not it was going to offer me anything. To be fair, yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, Subsistence. Yeah, you've played it, have you? So what were your thoughts, dude? You played it and left it because it's terrible, or played it and left it? You know, it's got things to come. Because I think it's an early access game. Yet another early access game, isn't it? I nearly shot you in the back of the head with a nail gun then. Sorry, mate. "24/7 breakfast menu in Aussie with shrimps." It's hard. Yeah, I must admit, what little I've seen of it, it definitely looked like shit wasn't going to happen quickly, especially from a building point, which is what I really wanted to have a look at. So I think I can't remember the gentleman's name on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure the guy that I was watching, he wasn't getting anywhere quick, let's put it that way. But to be fair to him, he had said that he had done no research on it. So he knew nothing about the game, you know, nothing about it at all. You know, he was learning it as he was sort of, you know, doing the walkthrough as such. And I think even he said towards the end of the last video that I watched that he was kind of regretting not at least looking into some of the fundamentals because he just couldn't figure out even the most basic of things. And I'll be honest, I mean, I was watching him and I was like, I kind of agree with you, mate. I'm not too sure what I'd do if that was me, to be fair. Well, all I remember seeing, like I said last time, was an awfully large number of bears. Everywhere he went, there was a bear watching him or trying to eat him. And then he did find a wolf at one point as well, and ran away from that as well. The bear was quite funny because the first bear he came across, he thought, shall I, shan't I? And he did try and shoot it. And in fairness to him, he did get a couple of pistol rounds into the bear's face, and then the bear simply ate him. You know that terrible moment when you realise, right, yeah, that's going to take a lot more ammunition than I've got. Or it's going to take a lot more ammunition than I can possibly get out of this pistol before that bear is licking my fucking bollocks. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bloody hell, blind. It needs loads of things, but everything it seems to have is pretty polished. So it's kind of... Thanks for that, Carbonok. So what you're saying is it's essentially they've got a good framework for a potentially cool game. Yeah, a pistol with 7 bullets and lots of wolves and bears. Yeah, that pretty much sums up what I know about the game so far. I mean, let's keep our eye on it. I mean, you never know. Let's see. I mean, is it more a PvP game than a PvE, or... Well, to be honest, the wolf... I don't think the wolf actually got near him. All I remember about the wolf was he saw it sitting on... I mean, it was quite cool, actually. I don't think it was one of those scripted things, because it's a big open world, isn't it? But the wolf was kind of sitting on this, like, rocky outcrop, and it was actually getting quite dark, so it kind of looked quite cool. And he kind of decided, yeah, that's not a bear, but that is a wolf, so I think I'll leave that alone, and he kind of fucked off. Someone turned the bleeding lights out. Let's get some torches down. 1, 2, 3, 2 down. 1, 2, 3, 2 down. I can do a bit of backfilling. What's that up there? Yeah, the torches are going to look stupid on the walls like that, aren't they? I think what we'll do is we'll have like a light on each side, like one of the electric lights on the roof. I think that'll look quite nice. Oh shit! Oh no, we're okay. I'd run out of wedges. It's safe. If we run out of wedges, I'm back outside punching grass for another hour. Oh joy! Oh, there's no multiplayer at all. Ah, actually, I do remember reading that on the Steam page. Ah, yes, you're absolutely right. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, then multiplayer is something that they've said is definitely being added, haven't they? At the moment, they're working on the single player sort of, yeah. So it is very much a PvE survival game, isn't it? I think that's what actually drew my attention to it, to be honest. I'm not a fan of these survival games that are essentially just PvP sort of. How can I put it? Kind of grief games where it's not really about competitive PvE. It's just about it can piss off the other players on the server the most. So you know, there's definitely a room in my gaming schedule and calendar for more legitimate survival games. Hang on, I'm going back too far now, aren't I? You know, where you know you've actually got to be surviving as opposed to worrying about some arsehole coming up and shoving a shotgun up your backside. Not quite my tea, that, to be honest. What's that? A wolfaroo? Yeah, I mean, I must admit, I mean, What are kangaroos like? Seriously. A kangaroo's fucking dangerous. I should imagine they are, aren't they? What did your average Aussie do if they are having a bit of a hike and they come across a kangaroo? Will the kangaroo just completely ignore you? But I should imagine if you pissed off a kangaroo, it will give you a jolly good fucking thrashing, right? Those big fucking ass feet, mate. Wondering if a wolf free will hit your bull bar just like the kangaroos I hit today on my way to work. Well, you actually hit a kangaroo on the way to work? Fucking no way, dude. I'd like to try kangaroo, like as a meat. I'd like to try like a roux burger maybe, or is that kangaroo like really nice as an actual steak, or is it kind of a bit too overwhelming to just have as a slab of meat? I should imagine it's quite a. I don't know actually. I always imagine it'd be quite a pungent-y, tough, very distinctive flavour kangaroo, or is it like fucking chicken? It's like chicken. Being chased by a kangaroo is the scariest fucking thing. I can't even imagine how much I would be pissing and shitting my pants if that were to happen, mate. What are we doing? We are basically building the tunnel down here to emerge somewhere on the outskirts of this town. With the point being is we're going to have quite a large community build somewhere over here. We think. So at the moment this is just like a fast transit system from one of the sort of living areas. And the other thing is, as I keep saying, to be honest, one of the main reasons is, in theory, to have it as a source of stone for the concrete that we're going to need. Although I would argue we are investing quite a lot back into the cobblestone. But this is where we're going to go straight through Tony's main build here, guys. I might have to head back in a minute and go make some more torches. An F250 V8 with a 5-post custom-made tough bar, also lifted 3 inches. I have no idea what that means right off, but I take it that thing can hit a kangaroo and not give a fuck, right? Scary ass shit, man. I was reading, actually, in the hospital yesterday, right? There was like a sort of like kiddies wall that, you know, you start, oh, they're going to have a look at that. And it was basically, they've got like all insects, and they were telling you facts about insects. And weirdly enough, on there, they were talking about spiders, and they were saying, I think there's something like, is it 30,000 species of spider in the world? 10% of them basically all sort of originate from Australia. Fucking Jesus Christ, mate. That is a lot of freaking spider species, bro. Let's not slip into the dark conversation that are earwigs, though. All right, we don't want to be going there today. I thought there was only 15 iron in it, mate. I'm gonna go and get some torches. Should we just nick some from up here? Okay, let's nick some. That one came from, to be honest. Yeah, lovely fucking jubbly. You had a kangaroo jump over your car when you were doing 100 kilometers at... What, 100 kilometers a second? You were moving it, mate. How you doing, Grassman? You alright? Hello, Dark Knight. How's things, dude? Carbonaut, is it a public... Well, it's a whitelisted server, but you can get access to it, Carbonaut. Your skin crawls just hearing the name. Please, no spider. Oh, really? You're not a spider fan, then, mate? No. Literally, all you hear is bump, bump, bump. So what? So, like, a kangaroo's fucking stupid then? I mean, do they just, like, sit in the middle of the fucking road? Even though there's a big-ass, gigantic fucking truck running at them? I mean, I thought kangaroos were, like, sort of reasonably intelligent. It sounds like you hit them more than we hit hedgehogs in the UK. Because hedgehogs are thick as shit. I've got nothing against hedgehogs, but, we go to a lot of trouble in the UK building these like little hedgehog kind of tunnels so they can use them to go under the road. And the little stupid fuckers never use it. They still get splatted all the time. In fact, there's a hedgehog down at the bottom of our road, right, that's probably been hit somewhere in the region of 250 fucking times in the last 2 weeks. He just keeps getting flatter and slightly more spread out. I really should like sort of pick him up and throw him to the side of the road. I mean, he's been long dead, mate. I don't think he can get much flatter. He's actually part of the tarmac now, to be fair, the little fella. Bloody hedgehogs. You haven't watched, you've got legit arachnids. So you're not one of these people that just goes, ooh, scary spider. You've actually got legit fucking full-blown arachnophobia. That must be terrifying, dude. What happens? Alright, it's a chaos. I'm going to shut the fuck up, right? If you want me to. But I'd love you to answer a question, yeah? What would happen if you were sitting there playing the computer, right, and a spider came down on its silken thread between you and the monitor? What happens? Do you freeze? Are you like one of these people that just completely locks up and can't do anything? Or do you do you go into sort of my girlfriend's kind of flappy, scary, screamy, run around the house kind of mode? Sorry if that's made you feel bad though, mate. Don't answer it if it's too much. You had hedgehogs as pets once. So the problem with hedgehogs is that they typically are flea-infested little fuckbags. That's the problem with hedgehogs. Fleas and hedgehogs go together like fucking... Well, I'm not sure. Rizzler and weed. Spiders get whacked by your slippers the moment you spot them. That's harsh, mate. I do try and throw them outside if I can. Yeah, you sound like more like my girlfriend when it comes to flying insects, mate. She's got a real legit phobia of well, essentially of anything that can potentially sting her. But of course, the thing is, she doesn't know. You know, all she'll hear is like a buzzing. You know, all winged creatures tend to make a similar kind of noise at a certain sort of proximity to you. So it could just be a fly, or you know, she might catch something in a peripheral vision. But they all have the exact same impact, which is essentially for her to completely freak out and give no thought to anything or anyone within immediate vicinity of where she is. She's actually stopped the car and leapt out of the car door in the middle of traffic with bees and wasps and things that have got into the car. It's that bad. I mean, this isn't just like one of those, oh, you know, a little bit scared. It's like a full fucking, you know, it's not a fight or flight response. It's a fucking most emphatic flight response. End of story. It's like clay pigeon shooting, but with a car as a bullet and a kangaroo as a clay pigeon. Yeah, it sounds like you've got the same kind of response as the girlfriend has, like I say, Chaos. So I can kind of empathise to a point, mate. More than likely I would break your computer screen throwing stuff before literally breaking. Yeah. Wow, dude. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. So are you one of these people as well that can't play games that have spiders in them, Chaos? I was quite surprised, but back when I was sort of modding Skyrim in the very early days, and there was a mod, I can't remember exactly what it was called. It got quite a funny name, sorry, when it first came out. And essentially what it did was it replaced all the spiders in the game with like whatever you wanted them to be replaced with, or simply fucking remove them. I mean, do you have it like that, where, you know, if you were playing Skyrim and that first sort of section with the big creepy crawlies that come down from the ceiling, would you be the sort of person that just couldn't continue to play that section of a game? Because that must be really fucking freaky. I mean, I've got to admit, the one thing that I will always praise Skyrim on, I mean, whether or not they're too easy to kill is a moot point, but the spiders in Skyrim are freaking well done, mate. The hairs on the legs and everything are proper nasty little bastards, aren't they? You're right, Morgan. Grum, I found 6 orphan hedgehog babies. Oh, orphan hedgehog babies. I did. Fed them all somewhere and let them free in the autumn. Well, that's really nice of you, fam. Get a lot of them squished on the roads around here, mate. It's never nice to see them. The size of a huntsman that was on the news. I've not seen that, no. Grassman, I work for a bank here in Oz, and we have a lot of Brits come over and do temporary work. The 2 things they talk non-stop about are how hot it is and how this spider can kill me. we had friends, Grassman. It's weird because I mean they're friends in the sense of, you know, I kind of did know them pretty well, but it's also, you know, when people move away, it's very easy to lose touch very quickly, isn't it? But they basically bought a property. They moved from the UK and had the full permit to basically just become residents of Oz for, you know, indefinitely. And apparently they had some sort of spider in their garden. And they didn't think much of it, but apparently their neighbours threw them a big barbecue party out in the back. And several of the neighbours spotted this nest stroke spider thing. And they had to burn the whole fucking garden. There was no, you know, we'll spray it. They literally says, right, tomorrow morning, you've got a major problem here. This, whatever it is, spider is fucking dangerous. We can't have them in the area. We're coming to burn the shit out of your garden tomorrow morning. And they fucking basically did. I mean, what would that have been, mate? It's interesting you mentioned that, Grassman, because all the fucking Brits do in the UK is moan about how fucking hot or cold it is as well. That's got nothing to do with being in Oz, mate. We bitch and moan about the weather constantly. We're never happy. Ever. It's always too hot or too cold. Now, Tony's going to have a problem. We do need to kind of come up with a little bit of a... Yeah, we're essentially just about to cut off Tony's tunnel, aren't we? He's gonna have to sort of go round. This looks like a proper building operation here, doesn't it? This is fucking scaffolding and the foreman with his fucking hard hat on, like. Sorry, Tone. You fucked it, mate. Fucked it. You're built in the wrong place, bro. Hedgehogs, are they like an inverted pothole? Essentially, yes, mate. That's a pretty good way of looking at a hedgehog, to be honest. Hedgehogs are weird, aren't they? Because I suppose there's not a lot you can do with a hedgehog. I mean, they're prickly little bastards, and they've got fleas everywhere. I mean, I can't imagine them being the greatest of pets. I mean, they're quite cute looking up close, but they're basically like a spiky rat pigeon. You love spiders because I hate the things they eat a lot more. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it, actually, Annalise. That's very true, yeah. You live in your country, wild animals are very rarely seen. No tornadoes, volcanoes, or anything. I miss the excitement. I kind of just can't get my head around it sometimes, Carbonite. I mean, Fortune was in Florida, wasn't she? When that was it Hurricane? What was it? Hurricane Matthew? Was it called Hurricane Matthew or Michael or something? Matthew, right? And it's kind of really weird being in the UK and thinking, you know, I can't get my head around that, you know. I mean, at most we get a few strong winds. There's definitely certain areas of the country that are like quite prone to flooding, but yeah, it's more the except. Well, I suppose. I mean, I was going to say the exception. I mean, there's certain areas that flood every year, pretty much guaranteed. I mean, and that must be pretty much heartbreaking. But it's not on the same scale as it is somewhere like America or, you know. What's that, Ralph? Why not working? You're probably on a cooldown, mate, if you've done it recently. There's like a little cooldown on the stats command. If that's what you meant, right off. I'm not sure if I've quite got the gist of that. Well, we've had snow this week in parts of the UK. In fact, quite a lot of the UK's had snow this week. But it's, again, you know, when it snows here, we get a couple of inches. Maybe a couple of 3 inches at most. But even that's enough to stop the whole country in a heartbeat. You know, we just don't deal with any sort of excessive weather very well at all because we're just not used to it. Like I say, so we'll get high winds, but at most, you know, you might end up with a couple of tree branches flop off. Normally on a train line, which will stop the trains running for 6.5 weeks. Hedgehogs are the #1 tick carriers. Not that bad if you keep them indoors. You made a nice little fence in the garden for yours. That sounds really nice, actually, fam. What are the natural predators of hedgehogs? I think foxes eat hedgehogs, don't they? Hedgehogs, don't they? 43 degrees Celsius. Jesus, I don't even know what that equates to. I can't possibly imagine 43 degrees. I'm sure, I mean, I've been to some pretty hot climates, so I'm sure I've experienced it, but the thing is, it's not just about the heat, though, is it? It's the humidity that really fucking... I mean, the humidity is what cripples me. I mean, I don't really feel the cold. I definitely feel the heat. Yeah, that's it. But I mean, 3 inches of snow in the UK. Fucking Jesus Christ. The schools will close. Businesses will close. The whole country will be like, oh, fuck that. We're not going out there. Let's get a packet of hobnobs and a nice cup of tea. And a day off. Fucking hell. Treacherous, mate. 3 inches of snow? Fucking hell. Terrible. I'm almost tempted to get that iron out of there, but I think we're not exactly short of it, are we? How are we doing? We could do with a bit more light down there, couldn't we? So let's go and take a couple of torches. Dink. 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 Bit of Pink Panther for you. You're 33 next week, and I still fucking hate spiders. Yeah. You reckon some people are born with a phobia of spiders? Can't be, can they? Would you reckon they are? I mean, Chaos, here's a question for you. Did you ever have, like, a really bad experience with a spider that put you off? It's like, surely most kids, you know, if you were to have a kid, a young baby, right, that was at the point where it was crawling, you know when they start shoving everything and anything into their gobs? Surely a small infant child with a spider scurrying across their like, nappy mat or something. It would reach out for it and have a bit of a play with it, wouldn't it? I'm pretty sure it would. I don't think it would, like, sort of, like, panic and start screaming when it saw a spider. Pretty sure it wouldn't. I mean, I suppose there is something inherently spooky about certain animals. I mean, oh, what the hell? It's like, I mean, even, like, basic things like colour and, things like that, you know, in the natural order of things. Like, for example, like ladybirds, you know, they're bright red with black spots on it. That's essentially saying to a predator, like, fucking leave me the fuck alone. But I don't think that really gels with humans, does it? They say people are more scared of spiders because of that nursery rhyme. What nursery rhyme? Do I use Fahrenheit? No, I use Celsius, mate. So, I mean, I know what I can gauge what 43 degrees is, but there's a big difference between, say, you know, would be a really fucking gorgeous day at 37, that'd be insanely hot, and 43. I mean, I can't, you know, I can't envisage what that's like, you know, day in, day out. Yeah, hedgehogs eat spiders and worms and things, don't they? The only spider I can think of is Incy Wincy Spider climbed up the water spout. Along came the rain and washed the spider out. What the fuck's the rest of that one? Incy Wincy Spider climbed up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. I can't remember the fucking rest. I've gone completely blank. What happened next to Incy Wincy Spider? Oh, out came the sunshine and dried up all the rain. Incy Wincy Spider climbed up the pipe again. It's something like that, isn't it? That's not scary, is it? Or is it? Is it the return of the fucking four-legged, or eight-legged, sorry, tarantula? Four-legged tarantula. Be a bit lopsided, wouldn't it? The spider just keep going around in circles. Hedgehogs are fucking badass. They're quite good predators from what I understand. Very efficient, aren't they? They're quite quick, a hedgehog, as well, when it wants to be, but obviously not quicker than a fucking car crossing the road. Yeah, I'm not sure why Incy Wincy Spider would scare the shit out of kids. Apart from that, I suppose that you can do that creepy hand thing as well, can't you? Where you pretend like your two hands are like the tarantula legs. Yeah, try having your sister when you're only 4 or 5. Force you to watch that movie Arachnophobia again. Oh, no way. No way. Arachnophobia was fucking awesome when that came out, mate. Oh my god. You actually... Oh, that is terrible, Chaos. No wonder you're fucking batshit scared of the goddamn things, mate. Arachnophobia was cool. Scary, mate. Scary. What's that? What have I just hit my head on? Oh, you're taking the forge out, guys. Don't forget to take the calipers and shit out. Or Tony might come and blow us up. I need to go and get some more plant fibre and things, I think. Because I am now officially out of... You're right there, Blind. You seem to have your weapon out, mate. The only thing you don't want to do is give milk to hedgehogs, might kill them. Well, apparently the biggest threat to hedgehogs in the UK, believe it or not, are slug pellets, mate. Apparently slug pellets result in the death of more hedgehogs than... Although, having said that, I think that's the old style slug pellets. I think we were a little bit more careful as to what they are allowed to stock in places like B&Q and your average garden centre. I seem to recall not that long ago there was a particular component of slug pellets which one was literally like strawberries and cream to fucking hedgehogs. They absolutely loved the smell of it and they would devour every slug pellet in the entire garden in one evening. But there was some sort of toxin in there that essentially just killed the poor little bastards. If you remember that nursery rhyme, I'm sure you must remember the Full Lord's Prayer. Oh, fucking hell. I'm a bleeding Catholic, mate. The Full Lord's Prayer. Fucking Jesus. Our Father, who art in heaven. I remember as a kid thinking, well, is he or isn't he? He aren't in heaven. What does that mean? Is he or isn't he? Where is he then, Mom? Our Father, who art in heaven, blessed be this day, or the day, thy day. Give us our bread and our daily Oreo. Can't remember it. I need a bit of prompting on that one, mate. I used to capture ladybirds. I used to keep ladybirds in Lego houses. You remember Lego? Why has everyone stopped? What are you all doing? You're on strike or something? What's the matter with you all? Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, in earth as it art in heaven. Give us this day, or bless us this day, and our daily bread. I can't fucking remember. I've just spotted that, Katana. Yeah, I think we're going to do a quick... Oh, I'll tell you what, let's just throw a couple of weapons down here, just in case our art ain't in heaven. Used to catch house spiders. I used to know someone, right? I'm not going to say too much because it's a little bit scary, but they used to catch house flies, right? And they used to tear their wings off. That kind of tells me that person probably needed a little bit of help. And in fact, you know what? You know why I remember that?
Past a quarter of sunset, and I still haven't done any warming up on.
Oh, is we forgive those who trespass against us, except when I've got a shotgun, etc. Yeah. As we forgive those who trespass against us, lead us not into temptation. Oh, bollocks. Which is really hard now that Pornhub exists. I can't remember. But there's probably quite a lot of things that we're not supposed to do as Catholics, which I've probably broken every fucking one of them. What was I on about? I was going to say something then. Oh, fuck, I can't remember. Oh yeah, the dude. Oh god, yeah. He used to. So yeah, basically, he used to get houseflies, right? He used to pull the wings off. And I remember there was a film where some dude I remember it, so I'm sure he used to have it in his, like, his school desk. And basically, in the film, he used to get, I think it was a cockroach or something. And he used to put, like, a dab of glue, like, just behind the back of the head. And then tie a bit of cotton around it. And then hammer a nail into the desk. And the cockroach would go round and round and round and round. And obviously, as it went round, the cotton would wind around the nail. And in the end, the cockroach would pull its own head off because it couldn't go any further. Does that make sense? Something like that, anyway. Trespassers will be shot. Survivors will be shot again. Lego, you don't know what a hurt means until you stand on a piece of that. Oh, fuck me, you're so right off. Seriously, some of those fucking Lego bricks, right on the heel of the foot. Oh my fucking god, mate. Yeah, I know what you mean. We had a lot of Lego in our house growing up. What? What's that, Blakey? Like, what? Does the farm regen, or is it one seed, one crop? No, it's quite good actually now, Mad Max. So let me show you, dude. The way the farm works, let me show. So you can now plant seeds pretty much fucking anywhere, right? And if you look down here, you can just make out these white patches. Alright. Now, as you can see, 4 hops. Yeah? That is fertilizer down there. And if I come down here, look, only 2 hops. Okay? So, you can either plant a hop seed, or so let's just say any seed. You can plant it on earth. Any earth, doesn't have to be hoed, any earth, and you will get a seed back. Yeah? You'll get a crop back. 1 crop back. If you plant a seed on hoed ground, which is this, you will essentially get 2 crops back. If you plant it on hoed and fertilised, you'll get 4 crops back. Does that make sense? It doesn't? Shout out and I'll try and explain it in another way. I think that's fairly self-explanatory. Bring a wrench, Grumbul, Forge is ready to take down. Yeah, okay. Where's the storage shed gone? Oh, here it is. I thought I was doing there. You've got around 4k worth of Lego in a ship. I'll tell you what, right, one of my biggest regrets, right, was that I sort of agreed for my mom and dad to get rid of all our Lego. We were 3 boys growing up, mate, and we were all hugely passionate about Lego. We had everything back in the day. I mean, there was all sorts of different sorts of Lego in the UK. I'm sure worldwide, but you know, I can't comment for other countries. But and there was also things like Meccano, and Lego kind of. There was all sorts. There was like massive, sort of almost remote control cars with like engines and things in there. You actually had to build the car engine and. You know, Lego was pretty amazing when I was young, and I'm sure it's even more amazing now. I mean, not that many years ago when I was a student at uni, I actually bought a load of Star Wars Lego. I had like an X-Wing and all sorts. It's something that I've always been really passionate about. I love Lego. There's something really cool about it. It's also stupidly fucking expensive. But, imagine 3 brothers, nearly every birthday, well, I guarantee every birthday, every Christmas, every, you know, illness that you got over, you got a little treat maybe, it'd basically be Lego. We had so much of that stuff, mate. And I'm pretty sure, you know, as we grew up, my mom and dad, you know, look, what are we going to do with this? I said, just, you know, get it to charity or, you know, take it down to the local hospital or something. And I can't remember exactly what they did with it, but it was, I mean, it must have weighed a fucking ton, mate. It really must have done. It's a shame to think of all that's gone, like. Must have been worth a mint. That's alright, Mad Max. No worries, dude. Cockroaches can survive 9 days without a head until they die of starvation. No way, really. Fuck me. You're right, Eco. How you doing? Well, what? What's that? What the fuck? It was intended as a reunification to harvest the power of the human mind. We are masters of matter. Dun, dun, dun. You're right, Aaron House. Yeah, I think certain crops, Aaron House. Yeah, there's definitely there's a bit more to it than what I explained. But essentially, that's it. I mean, you've got 3 categories. You either just plant it on normal fertile ground, or you plant it on hoed fertile ground, or you plant it on fertilised hoed fertile ground. What you actually get out of it, yeah, is somewhat variable depending on the crop type. Ain't Minecraft kind of Lego-y? I think it is. I think that's part of the success of Minecraft, to be honest, Jan. I think it's that block building, use your imagination element. I'm sure there's something psychological there that no doubt lots and lots of professionals have analysed over the years since the success of Minecraft. I'm sure there's something inherently just addictive to the human mind with clicking things and building things and then breaking it all up, or laughing at your brother when you accidentally fall onto his brand new fucking gigantic capital Lego spaceship and it just crumbles because he didn't make it very sturdy. That's what you tell mom and dad anyway. Cobblestone frames, how many can we make? 421. Let's... we don't need that many. I'll tell you what, let's not make that many of those. Let's make 150 for now. I'll keep the plant fibre on me. I'll tell you what I do need to do, urgently, is actually get some more cobblestone on the bubble. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Get some more stone. 1, 2, 4. Got a room. Almost got enough room. Wrong tool as such. Cobblestone. There we go. Get another stone out. Cobblestone. Right, so another 4,000 cobblestone. We'll have to go for a clay run soon. Alright. You're right, Ghost Pete. I laugh, but maybe one day. Wait, I'm not even sure I know what you're talking about, EK. I literally have no idea what you're talking about. You're talking about like mind over matter and things. I've played. What was that? What was that awesome game? Is it Jodie Foster in it? It's a PlayStation 3 exclusive. Done by is it David Cage? Is it David Cage? Oh god, what was it called? Began with a B. Beyond Two Souls. Beyond Two Souls? Or Beyond Souls, something like that. That was a wicked game. When is the Horde? Tomorrow evening, I think. Took 161, mate. As things goes, Pete. You had a good week, mate. Oh, I'd love some. I love the snow, Carbonor. I don't think it's Christmas without a little spot of snow. We tend to get it sort of February, late January, early February time in the UK where I am. We've been quite lucky the last few years. We've had at least a day of it. Yeah, I'll get the wrench from the mini bike when we go out. I mean, should we just go out tonight? I'll tell you what, let me just go and grab a drink. I'm absolutely parched. So we'll take just like a quick sort of 2-minute break. We'll get the wrench from the bike and then we'll go and get the forge hacked out. Beyond Two Souls, that was it, Carl. It's Simpsy! I love the way she plays it cool. I think that she is beautiful. She's so lovely, 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 she's so lovely. How doing, Simpsy? How's your day going, mate? Have you got coffee and pancakes on the go? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. It's just in time for coffee and pancakes, actually. You only need to know 1 week during the year from 24th of December to New Year. That'd be perfect, wouldn't it, Jan? That'd be so cool. And people wouldn't mind then, either. You tried to build Lego bricks with a 3D printer and it took around 2 weeks to make 6. 2 wide and 4 long. Sort of like Lego. There's all sorts of rip-offs of Lego in the UK. And it's kind of weird because some of it almost fits, and it can be like really annoying. I remember, like I said, we used to have loads and loads of it, and every now and again you'd get one of those obscure relatives that would cheap out and not actually buy you legit Lego. It would be something that was just very similar, but it never quite clicked into place in quite the same way. There's something quite magical about Lego, isn't there? I remember watching it was like a sort of TV series, and it was about people that were trying to get a job at Lego and kind of how the process works. And honestly, Lego has got to be one of the most unique companies in the world. They just, it's completely different to how a normal job operates. It's like really bizarre. It was absolutely fascinating to watch. I can't even articulate exactly how different it was because it was just so fundamentally different to anything else you know about sort of huge sort of conglomerate corporations or anything. I mean, Lego is just completely unique as a company, isn't it? I mean, how they operate, even down to how the pay and salaries and things works. It's just everything about the company is just to promote sort of like what you do as a kid, which is a continual learning process, you know, learning about what you can and can't do, you know, the use of your imagination. I mean, how do you create a culture like that in what is fundamentally a profit-making organization? It's a little bit like what we hear about with Valve, except Valve don't do it right. Or at least we kind of get the impression they don't from the people that walk away from Valve. They never seem to have very nice things to say about how if you don't fit the mold at Valve, you are very quickly become a sort of social outcast there, and you essentially are forced out through no choice of your own. Whereas I think Lego's it's just bonkers. It's truly bonkers. I'm all right, thanks, Simpsy. I'm all right, thanks, mate. I'll have a natter with you later. It's magical as it opens the creative minds of kids and adults. Yeah. The Lego Star Wars remake, a series of funny to watch on telly. Oh, I don't know what that is. You'll have to have a look at that, mate. All right, guys, I'm just going to grab a drink. I'll be back in 2. Oh, sorry, I missed you there, Deafy Joel. How you doing, mate?
Hello?
Right, back. I can see you've got a drag race on, so I'll leave the overlay up. Oh, jeez. It is bloody cold today, I'll tell you. Did I... Oh, I'll tell you what, let me just... Oh, we really need to go hunting. I'll tell you what we'll do. On the day of 161, we're actually going to go to fuck it, really early and just do hunting all the way there. Alright, so that's the plan. So what we've got here, I can kind of munch on now, because we are getting low. Excuse me. Welcome back, right off. What's that? The 666 is Yan, not the 2. Let's go. Is the drag race done? Oh, it has, yes. Let's get rid of that then. It's not far off it right off, yeah. I think I'm up to date with it all, obviously, after yesterday, mate. Oh, gee, it's gone really cold here all of a sudden. I mean, it's not been the nicest of days anyway. Yeah, is this, what's there anything... Oh, strange man in there. What's he doing? No, I didn't keyed flay. I have no idea. No, not me. I'd tell you if I was doing anything weird like that, dude. So no, I didn't. That's a bit weird, isn't it, Simpsy? You're right, BD. How you doing? Wow, that is a long freaking walk, isn't it? Yeah, because we've got, yeah, it's okay. We did remake these, didn't we? So let's just pop the guns up there and let's hope to God no zombies come down here. Actually, I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that at all. I've got to have some sort of gun. Shit. Come here. Right, what's the... Oh, fuck, I forgot the wrench. Tits, sorry. No, Simpsy. We'll have a natter. We will, little Miss Cudeflay. We should do some investigative and explorative research on that, mate. No, sorry, Creed. I forgot the fucking wrench, man. Good, pleased to hear it, BD. Pleased to hear it, mate. Nearly the weekend. Yay! I'm going to try and get on reasonably early tomorrow. It might not be as early as today. I'm just trying to make up for a little bit of lost time yesterday, to be honest, folks. So I do apologise. But yeah, we'll try and get on sort of no later than sort of 10:30 normal start time tomorrow if I can. Do not fear what you have been told to fear. I like it. Someone's got 9 meat stew on their mini bite. Take a wrench. Oh, we've got some clay on here. No, yeah, exactly, Simpsy, yeah. I use top 2 as it gives 4 times your bet as I find win with... Oh, I'm not even going to go there, Jan. If you've got a system, keep with it, mate. There was a time where we could guarantee, or well, almost guarantee, that there was a particular car number, I won't say which, that would nearly always, on the first time we ran the drag race on any given day, it was like... I'd probably say at least 70% of the time that car would just not start. It was kind of really weird. It wasn't guaranteed, but let's put it this way. It certainly made you think that the random nature of that first race was not quite as random as any other. It was kind of weird. Your Steam controller isn't working, so you're trying to figure it out. Was it working a minute ago and now isn't working? Or has it just not worked since you booted the game up? See, what I find is if I press right, which is basically... It essentially thought... I think it's the same as pressing escape in the game. That actually reloads my profile for some reason. It's almost like I have to do that to kickstart it. If for some reason... Say, for example, I boot the game up. And I haven't got a Steam controller turned on. Until I click escape on the Steam controller. So I literally have like the right arrow. So I suppose the equivalent of the select button. Programmed as escape. And that instantly brings my haptics and everything back online. But like I said, that only happens if I mistakenly boot the game up through Steam without having the controller on. And obviously it seems to work better than doing that, which is the Steam button on the controller, if that makes sense. Oh, right, let me go and get this forge out then. Is everything taken out of it, yeah? So look, everyone, look, no forge, no calipers, no tool and die set, no fuel, and 0 resources. So we are 100% okay to wrench it, and I have got a free slot to wrench it into. I'm almost tempted to whack it with a pickaxe first, because that was a bit fucking close, man. There's not an anvil in there. You got me panicked then, mate. There you go. So what have we done? Have we popped it all in Tony's boxes here, have we? Oh shit, they're all locked. See, what I was going to do for Tone, look, I can't remember. This is the same base. So what I was going to do, I was actually going to give him a little tunnel down here, look. Gotta be really careful we don't smash those bloody chests, but I'm sure we'll be okay if we're careful. Let's use wooden frames like he's been doing. That's our wall, and then Tony's wall can come along here, can't it? I think it's just gravel most of it. Hates it when I've got so much crap in my entry. It makes it really hard, doesn't it? It is a very long path, Carbonaut. Yeah, very long path, mate. How far do you think I need to go? Yeah, just trying to make an alternate entrance for Tony here, mate. That's all. And let's just drop down here. So this is Tony's tunnel. So if I go through here, you want to start tunneling the other way, mate, and I'll go this way. We should end up meeting one another, shouldn't we? So it's back one more, right? Is that right? Oh, there we go. Look, perfect. So Tony will still be able to get into his tunnel. Yeah, that looks pretty nice, actually. I don't think he'll be too unhappy with that. Maybe take it... I'm not sure whether to take it a bit further.
Hello?
I've got to pop... I'll pop that back up there. You're right, Vampire. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing, dude? Is that right? It's not. That is, though. So I've got to go and get rid of this shit. I can't work like this. I need more blocks in my search. Tony can come through here and into there, can't he? So if we just make it look a little bit prettier. Can't take it higher because of the ramp. I mean, I could have gone back further, but I think this will look alright. I don't think he'll mind that.
Hello?
Uranic duck. How you doing, mate? Oh, what happened then? Did I just fall on the floor? Oh, right, you did cobblestone floor as well. Yeah, cool. Oh, wait, what just happened there? So that's Tony's main tunnel. Get all that kind of locked in. Do with a little bit of destroyed stone just to pop back there. Looks like Tony was going to go around that way. At least at the moment, Tony will probably do his own thing, but at the moment he can at least get to his room, can't he? But I don't feel like we've. He's got a nice little tunnel. Let's leave him with that. He should be all right. Oh God! What happened then, dude? Holy shit! Tits and balls, mate. What the fudge? That must have been a zombie or something tunneling through there then. Good God. Okay, fair enough. So, we want to carry on bricking this up then, don't we? You are you, Uranic Duck? I saw your name and I'm thinking, is that going to be one of those names where I kind of, if you like, as I say it out loud, is it going to say something really hysterically funny? I just wasn't sure for a minute, mate. Have I got... Let's go and pop Tony's forge and what have you in here. So that can go in, that can go in. I suppose that can go in, that can go in. Iron. Anything that we need to take back can go in there. I'm going to actually take that plant fibre because we're going to need it in a minute. Drop all this down. How you been anyway, Simpsy? Are you back? Have you got yourself a coffee, mate? What's the story, Morning Glory? What you been up to? How's the old internet holding up? Is it still Roger Dildo and Doobie-tastic? What's that, Ralph? $10 what? To fix Tony's room? What was that, dude? Yeah, we've already got one back there. Yeah, that's essentially what we'll use as the, you know, the cupboard to return back to the Love Shack. Very close to actually breaching out now, aren't we? I'm most interested to see how long it's going to take us. We're going to have to do some proper terraforming up top. But how far into the city this is going to go? I reckon it's going to be just before the road. Which would be fucking perfect if it is. I mean, I'll be super, super happy if that's the case. Tell you what I do need. I'm going to have to chop loads of this out as well, aren't I? So we've got until, I mean, we've got the Horde coming up tomorrow. I think we've got everything we probably need for that. So, not going to worry about faffing about with bullets. I think we've got enough to last this Horde and the next one. Yes, Cudeflay, yes. We've had a bit of a natter about it today, mate. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely... I mean, what I'm thinking of, Jan, is very similar, just the same kind of supports as we had before with the 5 and the 4. So try and keep the theme going. It's going to look a little bit different, though, isn't it? Because obviously we are going down as such. But we'll see what we can come up with. Let's just throw these in here. Oh, that's not right. Remember yesterday the accountant paid $10 for your labour to fix Tony's roof? Was that what it was for? Cheers. It talk of the devil right off, look. His ears were burning, mate. I don't know what you're on about, Ty. This is another part of the map. This is just very similar to yours. This is yeah, don't know, mate. I'm sure your stuff's fine, mate. There's been no accidents today with forges or anything like that. It's all been, you know, business as usual, sir. How are you doing, mate? How's the family? You might want to get yourself a little Jack Daniels, if that's all right with you, Tone. Little JD. Get yourself comfy and I'll have a little natter with you about things that haven't gone wrong today. Let's get these in. We definitely have quite a lot of terraforming up top because obviously Tony's not been looking after this place very well, so. And he got himself to blame. You better not have nuked all your iron out of the forge. Damn the family. Well, the forge is still there, Tony. Oh no, it's not. Oh, I wonder what happened to Tony's forge. Have you seen it, maybe, Captain? Oh no. Oh, I'm sure it's somewhere safe. Why don't I make a new pickaxe? I probably will when I go back, mate. I'm still two block shot in stone though, so it makes no difference. As long as I'm still 2-shot in, it's just as effective, Wales. However, I have to say that, see, that's slightly different when it comes to clay or sand. Right on the precipice, look. Ow, yeah. Stone. Grim, you should make a split of the exit there. One to the city, then one to a super high ramp to nowhere. And evil can... Well, we are definitely doing that, Grim. We said from right at the start of the server, really. I mean, where was that? I've got a tunnel somewhere, haven't I? That was just on the... Oh, where was it? I think we've taken the marker off. I did start tunneling a little bit north of where we were. And what we're going to do is we're going to have a ramp. So essentially you're going to come flying down here, yeah? And then what you're going to have is you're going to have like a little ramp. So it's going to go back up about 3 blocks, but it's going to be the shallow tips and wedges. And the mini bike, in theory, is going to take off, right? And it's going to land on hay bales. That's actually what we're going to try and do first. Before we start building the big wall, alright? So it's just... Tony's come with a knife, look. Am I happy to see you? Is that a forge in my pocket, mate? So yeah, we're going to try that. And what I'm thinking is, what we'll do... Tony's coming to shank us, look. It's just like an automated robot. If you get in his way, look. It's an instant shank in the ass. Oh, Christ almighty, Toad! Look at that. It weren't me, bro. It was Ice Captain. I swear to God, I wasn't even in the country at the fucking time that your forge blew up. Oh, shit! Did I just let the... Oh, I let the cat out of the bag. Sorry, mate. So yeah, I mean, let me just kind of show you what the plan was originally. Oh, thank you, DapJ23. Now, Tony, I've got a little job for you, mate, because obviously you've been slacking. So I'd like you to go and get a mini bike and about 40 hails a bay, sir. And then I'll let you know you're our new health and safety inspectorate on this particular build. You've got a very important role coming up, Tone. It's literally all you need to do is drive your mini bike really, really quick, mate. How did I plan on doing this? It's going to have to be a tip first, isn't it? So, tip kind of goes there, look. So the plan... Oh, fuck. I've got to be really careful I don't fall off here. So the plan is... Fucking hell. So steep. Shit, tits. That go right? Oh, fuck. I'm all over the place. There's going to be hundreds of the bloody things. Right, so that's the plan. You're going to... But it's not quite like that. I actually do want to go out. I think. I'm not sure whether to go straight into it or go level 2 blocks before we do the lip. So go right onto like lots and lots of hay bales. And we'll try and judge. It's going to be a little bit like that Olympic game with the shot put thing, but with mini bikes and Tony. That's the plan anyway. We have got a plan. Yeah, so don't you worry, Tone. You'll be fine, mate. I've got a nice helmet for you. It's you know, we're gonna look after you, mate. It's like Tony the crash test fucking dummy. It's all gonna work out fine, sir. Don't you worry about it. Well, what was that noise? Well, what I'm thinking is, Simpsy, the central ramp is going to be the jump, but then... well, I suppose technically what I should do, I was going to change my mind, actually. The central ramp here will actually go straight down, but those of us who like to live slightly more dangerously can either go on the left or right-hand side. So imagine us all leaving in the morning, so... You know, the more careful, the more cautious of us will simply travel down on maybe the central pathway, which will go all the way down with supports. However, for those of us that like to do a little bit of Evel Knievel of a morning, we can go on the left or the right, and these will be where the jump is. And what we'll do is we'll put rails in, so once you've reached a certain point of descent, you kind of get locked in. There's nothing worse than having a ramp where you suddenly miss it at the end and crash and die. That would never happen, by the way, Tony, so I'm, you know, because, you know, you're going to be testing it. We wouldn't let that happen to you, mate. You won't be crashing and dying, dude. You'll be fine. Trust me. So yeah, I'm thinking of a little bit of both, Simpsy, if that's kind of an explanation. I was actually going to have this as the jump and these as the descents, but that's going to make it really difficult. I think we're going to have the left and right as the jumps, just because the support in the middle would be easier. And the other thing is, it also makes the ascent back of an evening a lot easier, doesn't it? So I think we'll get rid of these. I think we'll keep this as our descent. Now that I'm actually this far down. Yeah, come on, we got work to we got things to do. We've got stuff that has got to happen. Cute fly, you cheeky little rascal. Whee! You alright, Tyrant? How you doing? Hang on. I wonder if that support pillar actually supports anything. Captain, don't give a fuck. Look. Is it that the entire side of the cliff is about to descend into the city as Captain keeps beating away on that? Look. No, not left and right. No, left here will be a ramp. Right here will be a ramp. Middle two will be the descent. But what we'll do is we'll kind of lock in. What would be really nice is if we could like maybe just have like some little gates, you know, like railings. We'll have to see what we can use that looks good at an angle. I'm thinking wooden poles might work. The support poles, you know, these things look. Not sure if they actually are at the angle that we want them. Oh no, we're not going to be able to do it, are we? Oh, they look quite nice like that, actually. Interesting. No, that's not going to work. But anyway, you kind of get the idea. Let's get this all chiseled out. How's things with you anyway, Eva? Oh, Eva, I'm so sorry to say that. Your aunt died 2 days ago. Oh, Eva, that's fucking terrible, mate. Oh, shit, I'm so sorry. Well, my condolences and best wishes to you all, Eva. Oh, hang on. I suppose in theory, if we keep the water... on a mini-bike, you could just keep nudged up to the wall, couldn't you? So yeah, I don't think we need to worry about too much about locking us in. I was thinking of putting some like wooden railings, but they're going to look a bit strange because you can't place them at an angle as such. Unless anyone's got any other suggestions. Way up, careful. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll do the first jump in honor of yourself, Eva. All right. Tony! We do need an absolute metric shit ton of What's it? Hay, don't we? I think hay's like 9 bloody... 9? I think it is, isn't it? I think it's 9 plant fibre per hay bale. Has anyone actually ever tried? I mean, obviously we know hay bales are really good for us landing. Has anyone actually ever tried jumping off a mini bike onto a hay bale and see if it still has the same cushioning effect? Has anyone actually done that? Obviously, don't tell Tony if you're not sure, but... Oh, bollocks. What happened there? Strange little tunnel, that one, isn't it? I'm not sure whether that's something that Tony was building or just one of those natural tunnels where a zombie's kind of got lodged in. Fucking hell, Jan, that's awful. Aged 18 and 23. Oh, Jesus, mate. That's awful, dude. Yeah, I think it's where a zombie got stuck, to be honest, Tony. We did make a little side passage for you, mate, so you can get in and out of your room. It's just your room has kind of got shrunken a little bit. I was all for saving it, but Simpsy said that we shouldn't. You know what they're like, Tony, the women. It does, that's what I thought, to be honest, yeah. Because remember that one that I said, that I saw her down the corridor and then she promptly vanished? I reckon that was her, dude. Absolutely, Simpsy, yeah, completely. Totally, see? Yeah, you know, well, none of us agreed with you, Simpsy, but, you know, seeing as you're Simpsy, obviously we went with your ruling. So, you know, the decision had to be made. The executive decision was taken by Simpsy. So it's all, you know, turned out alright in the end, sort of. Unless your name's Tony. Tony wasn't going to come on today. He's busy with Call of Duty, but he thought, fuck's sake, fucking hell, geezer. And he had one room on the old server, and you just happened to decide to build a tunnel straight through the middle of it. Cheers, Grum. Oh, hang on, what happened there? Actually, you know what? It's a really cool idea, actually. Hang on a minute. I've got a fucking idea here, geezer. What about, oh no, then I wouldn't be able to, oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. What I was going to do was actually have a little ramp here. You can actually come, you know, you could come down, no, let me get this out. You could come down along here, right? But then what you could do along there, what we'd have done is like place like a flat section. Obviously with a ramp there. So you would have come down the tunnel with your mini bike, and then you could have gone, hang on, I need a little stop off, and you could have come along here on the mini bike. Oh, it would have been down a block. Into town. This could have been like a little park area for the mini bikes before descending into the city. We could still do it. I don't know. What do you reckon? What's that? Be careful, Grum. Simpsy has the Grumbodian Twitch virus. Your wife got Hell's Kitchen the game. Going to have some fun with that. Like, I didn't even know there was a Hell's Kitchen the game. We talking about Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen, presumably, right? Oh, Gordon, Mr. Gordon. Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll sort the ceiling out now. Let's get this done. I quite like that idea I've just had. I suppose what we could do. What about we could still do it, but we could just have it going into that tunnel, couldn't we? So what we could knock that out, and say that out. Oh, I like that idea. So you could come along on the mini bike and just sort of like kind of crash into there, maybe. I'm sure the mini bike would get up a little bit of a lip, wouldn't it? You can actually countersink, yeah. And then you could go in there and then go and park your mini bike there. See where this comes out. Houston, we have a plan. Hang on, that's not right, is it? Yes, it is. And I think we might be able to save more of Tony's room. I think might have been a little bit eager. That excavation, there, mate. Pop that there. How's this gonna work? I could really do with having that backfilled, can I? Lovely fucking jubbly geezer. Hey, oh, I see lights. So that's not a bike coming down at a rapid rate of knots. Twatted out of my own tunnel off with a mini bike pinball. Then that one. Now, actually, we could get away with that. Thinking about it, because this would self-support, wouldn't it? So I could actually get rid of that row that I've just put in. Means that will give us a larger floor area. Shit, can I not get through there? Hang on. To knock this out. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Alright, fair enough. So we're gonna go there. I can actually get rid of this, look. Can I get rid of that? We could put plates in. We could put plates there. I think. So, oh shit. What I'm thinking is a row of storage there, right? So what we'll do, we'll... Yeah, alright. That might look quite nice. Obviously we're going to have to knock this out. Tony's sitting there, what the fuck is he doing, mate? Knock this out. Where's the tunnel gonna come in? Do I need to knock them out? I do, don't I? It's all gonna be bubbles. What the fuck? What happened then? What the fuck, bro? I've got a plan, It's Athena! How you doing, Athena? How's little one doing? Oh, we could do that as a test, actually, Carbonor. We could like spawn in a horde at either end of the tunnel, and you just got to do like a Dead Rising escape somehow. What do you reckon about this, Tone? It's suddenly made your little bit of real estate worth significantly more cash here on the Grumbodian server, sir.
Hello?
You just get a shovel out. Well, thank you, Mr. Troller. How you doing? Right, that one's going to come out. I ain't going. Yeah, you'd be able to pull your mini bike into it, wouldn't you? It'd be like a nice little. I'm missing something there. Are we okay? And you'd still be able to get out. What a tight. Actually, what you could do is you could actually come down here, right? You could go. And then you could actually, if we knock these out, you could actually then jump back down on the mini bike. Should we go and try it? Let's go and get a whirl. It's got a mini bike. Because I'm not using mine. I'm alright, Mr. Troller. I'm alright, mate. Thank you very much. It's, we're a bit, we're faffing about a bit here, mate. We got things going on. There's the entrance. I can't even make it out. Oh, there it is. It's not that hard to spot, is it? So you can come in along, you go, you can have a little stop off here, you know? Little chill out maybe, and then if you wanted to, you could just like say, fuck it, let's go back home. That worked out to be terrible idea. Now that's a bit weird, actually, coming up, look. It does look a bit strange. Coming down is going to be fine. Well, what happened down there then? See that? Oh, it's alright. It's not. I thought it was a collapse. It's someone digging. Where is it? Where's the entrance? Oh, there it is. Probably make it 3 wide here, yeah? Party mini bike. Don't say hello to old Tone down in the tunnel. Let's make this 3 wide here. I'll be careful. It's all bloody what's in it. Gravel. Good, thanks, Grumbul. I just popped to the wee shop to get a couple of bits and couldn't resist a hot sausage roll. Whoa. Do you like spicy food, Advina? If you get a chance, you should try one of those is it Alterna or Alf Turner, I think it is. Spicy sausage rolls, mate. They are really nice, honestly. Really surprised me. I never thought of having something like that. I'll tell you what I like, Advina, are the Greg's sausage rolls. You know, the ones that aren't actually piping hot. You know, they're just kind of, they've been out for a little bit. You know, maybe the ones in a pack of 4. And you know, the temperatures, they're just kind of like lukewarm. I really like them like that, mate. With a nice hot cup of coffee. You alright, FT? How you doing? I mean, I do need those 2 blocks, don't I? Can't really think of another way of doing anything there, but what we could probably do, I don't know. I mean, maybe if we did something like that, it would make it look a little bit more. That sounds a lot like a zombie, mate. Hello? Hello? Oh shit, it's a zombie! Oh motherfucker god! What the fuck, bro? Jesus Christ, cat. There's another one coming, bro. Oh, dude! There's things! How the fudge McFuck beans did these bastards get up here? So better be dead, big fat Mo. Ah! Did you see that one? Oh my god, they're going crazy, dude. You stay on the left. I'll stay on the left. You stay on the right. Dude, kill him, dude. Kill him. Kill him! Hey, he's not dead yet, mate. Standing on his gory corpse, look. Fucking hell. Tony's hole's got infected. That is she. Wow. That was impressive, mate. Didn't think they could actually get up there like that. Holy tits on a fucking hobnob biscuit, mate. Wow. Wasn't expecting anything like that. So, yeah, I think we can still get through there on a mini-bike, right? With it being too high. I think you can. What's that, Samantha? You know Greg's hot, they're all warm at best. Oh, I don't know, mate. I've had sausage rolls. I think it depends on what time of day you go there, mate. I mean, early in the morning, Greg's stuff is like ridiculously piping hot. Has anyone tried the what is it, Bombay potato bake thing? I quite fancied one of them earlier in the week. Like, I didn't have it in the end. You know what Greg's do that's really nice? And it is their plain ham and cheese baguette. It's actually a very, very nice little snack, that. It's very, I think it's only about like £2 or $2.20 or something. You're not a spicy fan at all, are you not, Advina? No, the local baker delivers all sorts of fresh stuff to the shop every day. Oh, that's wicked, mate. That's really cool. You know what I really like when I'm abroad, Advina? Because I don't think there's anywhere in the UK you can get like a fresh donut. I think the closest you get is like a proper little bakery, which are very few and far between these days. I would argue Greg's is actually not too bad for a fresh donut, but their donuts aren't the greatest. But when I'm, you know, like if I'm in, say, Europe, you know, like fresh baguettes and croissants and donuts in the morning with a coffee. Really like that. It feels like ages since we even fired an arrow, you know? Get out. Gotta be careful here, because they're actually mullering our... Shit. Yeah, we've got more incoming here. Jesus, what the fuck? Stay on the right, Captain. Oh, alright. You go on the left, then. Alright, you go on the right, then. Someone's getting an arrow in the back of the head here. I have a horrible feeling it's going to be me, mate. It's really hard to shoot them when you're looking down like this, you know. I don't think he's actually dead. Well, we might as well loot. We've got a chest just back there, haven't we? Or have you already done it, mate? I'm full, dude. Fucking hell, how many arrows? Can't believe how many there are. Oh, goddamn, they're crawlers, mate. They're just going to keep coming. Jesus Christ. Definitely more coming in, mate. You've gone through quite a chunk of my horde arrow supply here. Oh, that was close. Grum, how about the bottom? Oh, hang on, let me have a look. What was that, dude? Grum, how about the bottom you make a front entrance with a drawbridge leading down to a similar ramp so that way you can put spikes and stuff around the base to stop them coming up? Right, yeah, I think I've got you, mate. Oh shit, Tone! What about putting a ramp here, dude? So you could come along. So the ramp would normally be up, right? But you could click it, and it would come level with the road. So you could just kind of like jump onto it on the mini bike. Oh fuck, that's a really cool idea, mate. I know that's not what you're talking about, but rather than having this entrance here coming around, we could actually have a drawbridge hinge here. Just got to work it out. I think it's 6 blocks, isn't it, on a drawbridge? Is that right? So say this was the level here. So it would be 1, 2... No, that count as 1. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, we wouldn't have room to get underneath it. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I mean, you could do it by having, like, a little mini ramp, but... Oh, yeah, you could. Ah, actually, yeah, you could. Oh, that's a really nice idea. We'll have to have a play about with that. We've got other things to do, though. Let's crack on with this. Places to go, people to see. This looks like a really nice nitrate mine. Is it nitrate? Yeah, it is, look. Yeah, we're going to have to do a little bit of work out there, I think. That was... somewhat... to be honest, I honestly legitimately didn't think that would ever happen. Grum, maybe... Oh, is that what... Ah, hang on, DC, I think that's what you've just said. Is that right? Grum, maybe you can put a drawbridge to close the tunnel and also... Is that what you were talking about? What I've just been trying to very badly explain, DC. So imagine like that there is a ramp. See, I can still do it by just having a little ramp going up here on one side. So we could have the ramp, you know, the drawbridge up there. So it would actually say, if we said that was the hinge, so we'd be coming out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks to there, right? I could just simply put one ramp block in here, and you'd be able to go up onto the drawbridge. That would look really cool. Let's get everything done, and then we'll have a little bit of a play about with it, I think. Playing that shit. Stone. Stony. Might sort of go angled on that one. We'll have a look. Go like that. Right. Still is Z's. Where is he? Oh shit, he's not tunneling in, is he? Oh no, he is, look. Is that a zombie in there? No. Oh no, there's a zombie down here somewhere, guys, and I can't find him. Oh no, check him out. Check him out. Oh no, dudes, disaster. Oh fuck, it's 9 o'clock. Oh, balls. Oh, come on. You've just been shot in the face with an arrow, broski. Shit, have I... Oh, dude, that is not good, mate. Oh, that sounds really close. They're down here, Captain. Fucking hellfire, mate. missing his bloody head, don't I? Gotta be careful with this, because we can end up with a massive collapse, guys. Yeah. Still another one, isn't there? It's just the one. I'm really worried about one coming in behind me. There's got to be at least one more. It's too much noise for one zombie. Yeah, I can see him. I can see him. Oh, come on. He's getting that tunnel in a minute. Oh, dude. You dead? There's still one down here. I need some help down here, guys. Because it's getting late and I can't leave him down here. Got him. Oh, Jesus, can I actually get up? It's alright, it's done, Captain. It's all done, mate. Don't worry. Oh, you bugger.
Gasp! Look at the time! Half past a quarter of sunset, and I still haven't done any warming up and...
That was way too close for comfort. The amount of damage they've done down there. You reckon there's one more down there? Really? I thought we'd done alright, mate. I can't hear anyone. Saw another... Oh, shit, you're joking. Let's see if we can get him to come up rather than digging in the hole. See what we've got going on here. Oh. Okay. That is about spot on, isn't it? Do something a bit funky with that. Ooh-wee. What was that, Alfie? What was that squawk? That was not a squawk, mate. That was a very manly battle cry. What are you on about? What are you trying to say, mate? That was Grum's battle cry, summoning the you know, the A team to the tunnel tip. You're right, Eve. Bet. How you doing? Yeah, undetected at the minute. Golly gosh and knackers. Right, should we have a little play about with this while we're here then? Everything was definitely okay. We've not... Oh no! I've made a boo-boo, dude! Ice! Ice! Oh shit, I'm out of freaking cobblestone fucking frames now. Oh my tits on a stick, mate. I must have gone wrong somewhere, Ice. I'm gonna have to blame you because that was your job. That was, you had one job, Ice, and that was to check that I didn't fuck it up, and I did fuck it up. Right, let's have it up. How's things, Alfie? Have we got any cobblestone frames in here, mate? We haven't, have we? Ah, balls! Balls! Oh, I was going to put some stuff in. I will wait for you to come out of the box, mate. Yeah, I completely titted up there, man. What? Oh no! Oh no! It's even worse than I thought. You told me earlier, did you, DC? Yeah, yeah. Sorry, mate. I must have missed it. Oh, dearie me. So, have a look. Yeah. I do really need more cobblestone frames, don't I? Let me just go and pop some of this soil back up here. Why am I going so slow? Because we're just going uphill, right? It's not because of anything horrible. Like some dodgy fucking disease or anything, right? Like that. What do I want then? Frames, yeah? Cobblestone frames! Let's make another 100 of those little puppies. Let's go and crack on with this. Sorry, Catherine, I don't know how that happened, mate. Really don't. Well, I do, it's because you fucked it. You done fucked it, Catherine. That's it now, right? This is going to be worse than the Sark's lawnmower experience and lawn catastrophe. What are these in here? Is this a good thing? Does this make Tony's room bigger? I think it does, doesn't it? So actually, I mean, it's just, you know, it's not great, but it's actually going to have a positive impact on the build, I do think. It's all getting a bit icky now, isn't it? Shit. So that and that are going to want to come out. That and that come out. That can come out. Really hard to see when it's just ramps, isn't it? It's kind of strange, like. Yeah, I think Tony's room gets to be one block bigger, which is pretty cool. Let's go and have a look. Does it? That's actually a ramp there, isn't it? That. So that becomes a solid block, yeah? There you go. Look at that. That's loads better, isn't it? Oh! What happened then? Jesus, that's actually loads better. Stick that in, stick that in. There you go. Bish bash bosh, mate. Bish bash bloody bosh. No one will ever know. It's all jug out. You are. We're getting there, Alfie. We're getting there, mate. Well, hopefully tomorrow. Has anyone seen Tony? Tony was here not so long ago, and he kind of ventured down this tunnel. We haven't seen him since. Wonder what he's up to down there. We'll put some sort of door here. We're gonna have some good fun bloody backfilling all of this.
100% 24-carat plonker he really is.
Oh, there is. I looked everywhere for that, Jan. I looked, honestly, mate, I looked everywhere. You're absolutely right. There was one missing. I just thought I'd fallen down the little gap where the mini bike goes out. Look at that rhythmic mining together. That's beautiful. That's poetry in motion, that Ice Captain. Cheers, Jan. Or tonight. Yes, that's right, Tony. Yes, it is, mate. Yep. Yep. So I'll be heading to Fort Fuck It fairly early, actually. I think that was the plan anyway. Wasn't there something I was going to take to Fort Fuck It this week? Can anyone remember? We say this every single week. There's always something that I want to take. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what. Let's get the nitrate before we... Is everything all right over your side, Tony? I mean, obviously, you've still got your room now, mate. Your room's actually looking... Well, your room's no longer your room. It's basically a bike store, but... Can you grab me some 762, please, Grum? Yes, of course I can, dude. Yeah, I'll get you a round. I can spare a round for you. Not a problem, mate. Not a problem. Oh, we're not... Oh, hang on. Let's try and get this finished. So all we've got is backfilling capping. What's this weird looking little bit here? What's going on here? Hard to make it out, isn't it? Why is this wall too thick here? Just, yeah, why is this wall too thick? Oh, right, oh, I see. Yeah, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. Whee! Quite looking forward to doing the jump off the edge. Well, I'm looking forward to watching Tony do the jump off the edge anyway. You up for that, Tony? We did extensive tests earlier this morning, Tony. It's perfectly safe, mate. Obviously, you're the only one that hasn't done it, so we'd like you to do it live on stream. You know, just because it would be really cool. Honestly, nothing to worry about, mate. You can trust me. You can trust me, Tony. Anyone know how far metal trussing can extend before collapse? I don't think I can make any to test it for you, dude. What do I need to make it? Iron and clay. I don't, mate. No, sorry, bud. However, it's basically like about as good as it gets, isn't it? I don't think there's much that really compares to trussing. Isn't trussing essentially like completely broken to all intents and purposes when it comes to structural integrity? I'm sure it's more than 7, mate. I can make a bit when we get there, and I can show you if you want. What's going on here? Yeah, I'll probably leave it there, Ice, because that's sort of getting back into Tony's realm. So what we'll do is we'll put a door on here. And then obviously we don't want to be doing anything that might affect what Tony's actually up to. If we just kind of leave it, say, here as a door. He can lock himself in his tunnel then if he wants. What's that blind? When Steam shites the bed, it really just craps all... Oh, that sounds terrible, blind. I must admit, I don't think I've ever really had any issues with Steam itself. Steam's always been... I suppose I don't do a lot with Steam, you know what I mean? It boots up my games and that's about it. And I know a lot of people that like use Steam for like voice chat and things as well, don't they? I really don't use Steam for anything other than buying and clicking to start a game up. Looking okay, that, isn't it? I quite like this. This all needs to get knocked out here. Is that your bike, was it, Tone? Tony's taking his bike and fucking off, look. You should have gone through the gap, Tone. Tone, you weren't... You bloody plonker, mate. You bloody plonker. That's what this was for, bro. Tony's gone further down the tunnel just to be safe, look. You're right, this is KT. How you doing, mate? 8092. Hello, Crimes. How's Warframe going? Have you maxed yourself out already on it? You have 20 stacks of clay. Clay's main purpose is to smelt into the forge to make iron. Definitely worth hanging on to, mate. Definitely worth hanging on to. Clay is invaluable, and it's one of those annoying resources that's actually really easy to get, but as a result of that, you always seem to not have enough of it. So it's always like an afterthought, clay. But you basically need clay to mix with the iron to produce forged iron and steel. So definitely don't chuck it. Oh, and the other thing is, mate, for me, cobblestone. Cobblestone. That's in building, right? Oh, no, I've got cobblestone bloody favorited. Oh, no, sorry, I'm clicking on the wrong bit. Yeah, clay and stone for cobblestone, mate. And that's pretty much where all my clay's going at the moment. So get in rhythm ice. Let's destroy it all, mate. I'm at... What? Really? Already? No. No. It's another 100 blocks already gone. What the fudge fuck dicks is going on here? Oh, for job ice, you left a bit there, mate. Oh, look at him. What an amateur. That looks loads better now, ice. That looks really cool. Probably do that there. Stick that up there. Let's make a quick door. Tony can lock that up in a minute, can't he? Yeah, I like it. It's 3x3 there. That's kind of cool. So a nice little entrance from the main pad if you just want to park your mini bike off. We'll get this all like shorn up properly. Get all this knocked out as well. So it's 4 o'clock. Should we finish off the floor? Let's just finish it bloody off. Let's get it done. Oh, careful your tootsies, mate. Yeah, Horde night tonight. Yeah, we'll set off at a reasonable time. I think the only thing that I want to do tonight over there was maybe to get some extra mini bike parking spaces. If you remember, we were going to add a second stall to it. So I'll probably just... Oh, and hunt. Let's smash this out. We'll go and drop everything off that we don't want. We'll get some ammo for Tony. Get him some nice 10mm rounds. Oh, hey up, careful. You fucking fell through then. What do you think of your new home, Tone? You happy with that, mate? We've done the best we can. It's almost exactly as how you left it. you know, you probably don't even notice anything's changed, I shouldn't imagine, mate. It's quite uncanny. Lovely. Gorgeous. Sweet, sweet, sexy baby Jesus. Where's that door gone? I swear I just made a door. Oh, it's there. Oh, shit. And I've got two of the buggers. Have it like that, yeah? Yeah, that looks nice. So, well, obviously, we'll ask Tony to vacate. Is that alright, Tony? That's turned out alright, isn't it, mate? Hello, Mr. Elegon. How you doing, good man? How are things in the wibbly-wobbly world of Mr. E? E's are good. E's are good. Yeah, looking good. Looking very good. Let's just start off with a double one. Then we go 1, 2. Take that out. That out. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, it's a bit different on that side, isn't it? Hmm. That's a bit of a humdinger, actually. I think we'll definitely... Oh, let me just go and quickly bounce up there. Let's... Hopefully we won't collapse everything doing this. That'll look okay, won't it? Oh shit, yeah, well spotted. I suppose technically, we really want to do that anyway, don't we? This is precarious on this edge here. Work's been forging ahead rather well today, Elegon. Don't you reckon? I'd have left that, Captain. Obviously, we won't notice it once we nail gun it up, but... What's that? You've got Gender Day. That means that kids aged 10 to 14 visit companies to learn about professions and spend a day there. We have 2 young girls here looking to become IT... Why is it called Gender Day? What's it got to do with gender, mate? That's really confusing the shit out of me now, man. Gender Day. We call that, like, work experience or something. Yeah, we'll get some in a minute, Katie. We've got to head back ready for the horde anyway, so... Yeah, I think we need to get rid of that now, don't we? I jump and scoop? Definitely not. There ain't no jumping and scooping in this game. Yeah, because look, what will be out... Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Come on now. Let me just do a little bit of poking around a sec. What we'll be able to do is come out on Tony's little ledge here, look. Let's get rid of that and that. Let's scoop into there. This little Tony's door's not in the middle of the thing, is it? It's kind of thrown me a little bit. I might have to relocate the door. Sorry, Tone. Sounds like Elegon is trying to... It sounds like you've been... I don't mean to be funny, Elegon, and I know you don't. I want to make it really clear, but it sounds like you've been really, really sexist, mate. Because you said you'd got gender day and that you'd got 2 girls that were looking at getting into ICT, as if girls can't do computers, mate. It sounds like you've just been the most sexist, terrible person on the planet, mate. So, we've got gender day, we've got these 2 girls. Oh, gosh. They want to learn about computers. Oh, fucking hell. What's that, Katie? Can someone explain to me why it takes a shitload of time? No one's sure about that. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It is absolutely ludicrous the amount of time it takes to make one little bit of poop. Hello, Mirror. How you doing, man? When they started, it was mainly girls visiting their dads, but it changed over the years. They often called it Future Day. That's a bit better. But when they tried to introduce the kids to professions that normally mostly searched by the other gender, it's Gender Day. So we have girls here looking at becoming electricians or mechanics at the same time as the boys look at women's professions. That's borderline fucking get someone in fucking trouble, I should imagine, Elegon. I know what you mean, though. Well, I hope you show them the ropes, Mr. Elegon. I know, it's terrible, isn't it, Simpsy? Shocking, mate. They'll let them buy them and all sorts next, Simpsy. What's the world coming to, mate? That is good. I can't wait to see Tony jump off here on that bike. That's going to be fucking amazing. What's this? What's this horrible wood doing here? Get off. Oh yeah. Let's just have a quick slurp now. I should tie this over till we get back. Thanks, mate. All right, let's get out of here. I'm happy with that. So, little parking spot. Ah, look, we got to do that wall yet. Is there anything in this box? No. I'll tell you what, if there's nothing in it, let's hack it out. I don't know where to go for a full scrap metal door or wall along here, but I think what we're going to have to do, because it does look a little bit, it's a little bit precarious, isn't it? I mean, in theory, we shouldn't actually have this ledge, to be honest, but then you've got to ask yourself, what's the fucking point in having it? Because zombies, we kind of want them to fall off and... Well, I don't really know what I want them to do, to be quite honest. Because we don't want them really falling in there, do we? But then as soon as they land on this platform, they're immediately going to go for this door, which I now can't get in. Is that going to push me off? Yeah, I'm not. We might have to get rid of that door and just have it as. In fact, we are. We're going to get rid of the door and we're going to get rid of the ramp outside. And what we're going to do is we are just simply going to have it as a lookout. I might even smash the scrap iron blocks out. Just keep it as cobblestone. I'm not about to die, am I? No, don't exaggerate. I would campaign with Grumbul as my running mate. Between us, we've got all bases covered, right, Elegon? I probably worded it badly because of English, but personally, I think it's awesome. We will look at. Oh God, it is awesome. Don't be wrong, Elegon. We have the same kind of things. Yeah, I mean, it's like you're saying. It comes under the name of all sorts of different things. What the hell was that then? Did you see that then? What was that? You see, it looked like a little bird plummeting out of the sky or something. Yeah, we have like a work experience days. I'm trying to think. There's something swap days, you know. Yeah, it's looking alright, Mirror. Captain's been pretty awesome. He's joined me most of the way since we started. I mean, it seems a long time, doesn't it, Captain, since we were sat here tunneling out a little room. And all you'd got to your name was a manky sock. I mean, admittedly, you're not quite... not quite living in the dream house, mate. But shit, zombie. Got him. We like to keep ice, you know, we don't want to get him ideas above his... Where the fuck is my bike? Oh, why is that on fire? Oh shit! Someone's bike's on fire! Is that supposed to happen? Oh fuck! That can't be good. Dude! Oh, Tony! Tony! Your bike's on fire, mate! I'm not fucking making shit up either. It's legit on fire, bro. Don't... ooh, you fucker. Where's my mini bike gone? That can't be good, that can't. Is that a thing? Where is my mini bike? Who's nicked it off the G-spot? That ain't mine, is it? Who's had me fucking bike? Check it out. What the fuck, Tony? What did you do, mate? Who's nicked all our bikes? I'm gonna fucking rage in a minute. There was a bike down here, but it wasn't mine, was it? This was someone else's. Someone's actually nicked our mini bikes. I don't think so, Beast. No, this was, I bet Tuck's buggered off on mine. Was it Tuck? Who was right? I know Tony's had one from down here. No, mine's not the one in the tunnel, dude. No. I just took... mine was on the G-spot earlier. I only took the wrench out of it. Unless someone's brought another one down here. No, that's not mine, dude. Is the one down in your tunnel, Tone, or what? I can't believe someone's fucking robbed me bike, man. Scandalous. That's definitely not mine. Your bike's vanished as well, Blind? Oh, mate, you gotta be taking the piss. Tuck's, oh my god, almost dies. Tuck, you ain't run off with a bike that's got a load of clay on it and a wrench, have you, mate? Oh, you've not been over here, Tuck, have you? I don't think anyone would actually nick them, but I can only imagine someone's accidentally buggered off. Oh, I'm going to come back. I'm going to go into create a DM mode and just have a sink through the landscape. Yeah, Tony, careful, mate. There's a zombie over there, dude. Is that ice? I didn't know bikes could burst into flames like that. That was quite cool. Right, let me do a bit of magic. Oh, I need to go into God mode first, don't I? Can't see a mini bite anyway. Mine was definitely on the G spot, wasn't it? Because I remember picking the wrench up. How the fuck are we gonna... Oh, no, this is actually really bad. So whose is this? I thought that was yours, Ice. The one on the other side of the bridge, dude. Fuck me, we got some tunnels, didn't we? There's the pyramid, look, that's kind of cool. Yeah, well that's a problem then. I've actually lost my mini bike. It's not even like disappeared. Someone's just simply moved it. Oh, that's really bad, guys. Shit, well we've got a long walk in front of us then. Oh bollocks, this is catastrophic. Shit, Tony's isn't there. Now, did Tony fix his? Has he got it? The thing is, we know mine was on the G spot earlier, and that makes me think that someone's accidentally taken it because we got the wrench out of it. Right, let me go and put everything away. So what do I need to get some do you want some ammo, Tony, as well, by the way? Let's throw that up there. Throw this back down. Let's get into kind of combat mode. So that will be hammer, pickaxe, axe. That goes there, that goes there. Everything else can be pretty much put away. Feathers can go in there, can they? Yep. Nitrate can go in there. Everything else can be put away back in the love shack. Extension garage thing. What's that, Mr. Troller? May I play with you? Yeah, you can. You need to join us on our Discord channel and just put an expression of interest in for the server. There's quite a few people still need to have a look at, to be honest, mate. I think we've got all subs on the server now, haven't we? I think all subs are either on if they've expressed an interest or I've been in touch to let them know that they can. Wood dirt. Throw that in there. Ores can go in there. So these can all go back in mine. Cobblestone can go back in the cobblestone boxes. I kind of love having this shack. It's such a... Just feels good knowing we can just dump everything off like really quickly and know it's where it needs to be rather than just randomly shoving it in boxes that are sort of covering 3 to 4 different loot styles, which is the problem we had before. I mean, this is my general crafting aesthetics box, look, decorations box. Right, let's fucking fuel up. Let's get ammo. I'll probably need another bandage as well. Let's drink. Shit! Hang on, where's all the meat? Oh, my bike's got my reserve meat stew on it as well. What's that? The zombies destroyed it? No, it'd be impossible for the zombies to destroy it. Can't be, can it? Because the bridges would be battered. Tony, do you know why your bike was on fire, mate? Oh, that means I'm going to have to make another mini bike. Oh, what? Bandages, that's all up top, isn't it? Where's my medical kind of... There we go. We've got 5 and 5 of that. All that's going to need repairing. There's nothing I can do. A mini bike's not marked on the map anymore. They never have been, Advina. You have to actively sort of take a line out of the config file to get that up, mate. Tony, did you want some ammo, dude? I'm running with about 200 rounds per horde now. I mean, how many do you want? I've got like quite a lot. What was that, Mario? The mini bike icon, yeah, it's really easy. It's just like there's like one line of XML code that essentially says to the game not to show it, and you actually just delete it. Can't remember where it is. Quick Google will tell you that, though. I think I need to take the... I'd have to do it server side, mate, I'd have to take the server down. Oh, it's got so much stuff on it as well. Oh, fuck. I've just suddenly realised what was on there. Oh, my God. I mean, just the fuel alone that was on there as backup, all the food that was on there. I can't actually go anywhere, guys. I'm not going to... I need food. Is that... Whose bike had all that fucking meat stew on it? See, a bike here would not... A zombie's not just going to stop here and beat on a bike, is it? Just no way, dude. I just find... Tony, where's your bike gone, mate? Fuck, there's no fucking hell. Everyone's eating me out of house and fucking home. I'm going to starve to death here. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. I'll pick it up at... I'll pick it up at Fort Fuck It, Zaranthian. Oh, this is not good. This is a disaster. We've got golden rod. I've got arrows. I've got some spare... Yours has gone as well, Blind. There's no way they've gone to zombies. I refuse to believe that. That would just be... The positioning of them, the positioning of blinds, it just doesn't make any sense. Oh, God, there was all that clay that was on there. There was all the metal on there. Oh, Jesus, fuck. I'm trying to think what else I need to take over. I've got some arrows over there, haven't I? So we should be alright for that. We're running quite low on shotgun ammo. Should we just go with what we've got? Are you cooking any food, Tone? Can I get in there, mate? Oh, your sniper was on it, all your dukes. Oh, blind, that's terrible, mate. Yeah, I'd got loads of repair kits on mine as well, you know. Oh, this is really fucking shitty. I'm just going to start walking over. No, I'm not buying the damaged ones. I just don't get that. It just doesn't make sense. A bike parked here is not going to have zombies wailing on it. Admittedly, it seems strange that Tony's was on fire, though. I've got to admit, if it wasn't for that, I'd definitely be... You'd think there'd be some sort of damage, though, wouldn't you, if a bike fucking exploded or something? Oh, I'm fucking furious about that. Let's... What a bloody... It's a long fucking walk, isn't it? We might be coming in hot at this rate, Zaranthian. Get me meat stew and a bottle of beer on the go, mate. I did say earlier, Mr. Troll, if you want to join us, you need to join us on the Discord forum and put an expression of interest in, mate. So whoever's got a mini bike is going to have to do the ramp test now, as seen as poor Captain and I. Jesus, that light from that bike. I didn't realise it went that far. That's mad, isn't it? Well, we've never ever, I have literally on this server never ever had a mini bike disappear. Ever. Whereas on the server before, the little bugger was quite often disappearing, wasn't it? So something is afoot, methinks. That was a really good bike as well, wasn't it? In fact, I just upgraded the battery and the engine again, hadn't I? Missed it. Bloody hell. So we're gonna take a nice leisurely stroll back on the bike, weren't we? Getting meat, throwing it on the back. Would have been perfect. Ah, oh, that's really thrown me, that has, because that's basically going to be another week now trying to get you know, like a super duper bike back together. What a pain in the arse. We'll try and get you one at the same time, Captain, as well. I mean, I've probably got enough to knock up a couple of quick, shitty ones. I just don't want to be faffing about on Horde Day. Well, what used to happen, DCX, they used to slide through the terrain. But like I said, that's not happened to me once in Alpha 15. I think Tuck or someone had an issue where their bike disappeared. Might have been Zaranthian, actually. And then about 10 minutes later, it suddenly appeared out of the sky. I mean, that's the only error we've had with the mini
3
bikes.
hours, 31 minutes, 17 seconds.
It's just weird that 3 bikes all in close proximity to one another have all kind of vanished or... So I'm not sure what happened to Tony's, but... I wonder if you left, I don't know, Tony, I ain't got a clue, mate. Honestly, it's really weird. Oh, shit. I've got about 400 rounds total, Tony, so we'll split it if you want. Yeah, I mean, that used to happen a lot, BD. It really did. I mean, everyone used to be, like, super paranoid about their mini bikes disappearing. But like I said, normally they just slip through the terrain. So if I go, like I've just done, if I go into, like, DM mode, you can normally spot them. What I'm hoping is, when we get back, we'll have the same thing that happened with Zaranthian. Everyone will have left the chunk. When we get back, I wonder if the mini bikes will reappear. Let's hope so. I'm not exactly hopeful, but... Fingers crossed, anyway. See, I don't want to be like packing a mini bike away every time I fucking go offline. That's just fucking stupid. We shouldn't have to do that, should we? But I suppose if it's the only way to guarantee it. What I will start doing is being much more careful about what I leave on it. That's actually... Oh, shit. We've lost quite a few spikes as well. Well, only 3 there. Have we lost anything else around here? The trade is open. Look, so that's good. No mini bikes kicking around. What a massive butt munch, mate. DM mode just lets you go into God mode. So if you go into DM mode, then you can go into God mode, which lets you sort of like sink through the terrain. You can actually see if bikes have... Say there was some food on your bike. This one, cheers, mate. Is this yours, Tone? Oh, this is Zaranthian. Sorry, mate. That'll do. That's 96%. Cheers, mate. These bikes next to yours? I don't know. I think there is someone at Fort Fuck It already. I'll leave the hatch open, Zaranthian. Oh, hello, Sky. Throw that on there. Right. How many rounds do you want, Tane? I've got a total of... We've got 176 each. That's... should keep us going. I should have some spare arrows. Thank fuck for that. Oh, I didn't bring over any bloody what's-its, did I? Gutted. So we've got some arrow. Oh, so I need to take the nail gun, some concrete. That'll do until we do the repairs, right? So let's just go and take a few spikes. Let's just go and patch up a couple of the areas on the outside. Thanks for the feed, Zaranthian. I appreciate that, mate. I was completely out there, dude. I'm going to go make another bow really quickly as well so I can get this one patched up. Oh, I know what it was. I've just suddenly clicked. You know, I was saying there was something really important that I needed to bring. You know what it was? Buckets. I wanted to fix up the mess just outside this tunnel system. Shit. Can I go make a bucket in the forge over here? How's things, Sky? How's uni going, mate? You still making progress? Right, how do you make a bucket? I think a bucket is forged iron, isn't it? So let's just make... And in fact, we need some forged iron
I have a
anyway.
bucket. It's really, really nice. It's
Really?
got a lovely handle. I know
After
it's got
everything
some
I'm going through, you
lovely
do the bucket
buckets.
song.
Buckets
Shocking.
just for me. Buckets full of milk. Happily, verily.
I'll tell you what, fuck this. Let's just make 100 of the fucking things. Epic fail, Advina. Oh dear. I can't believe I've lost my mini bike. I'm so gutted. That's been with me fucking for ages. Yeah, if you just do F2, F2 is the new console. You just do F2, then type DM, then press escape, and then press G, and then you'll be in God mode. And that will enable you to go up and down through the terrain, so you can actually sort of locate it. There's a couple of console commands you can use as well. I can't remember the exact terminology, but essentially you can get a list and location of all the entity IDs of which one will be the mini bike. That's probably the easiest way. I'll run a couple of tests on the server once we're offline, because I do want to know what happened there. God damn, that dick bike has been with us for a long, long time as well. Right, let's let some of these, let's see if we can make ourselves a bucket. Do I need a workbench to make a bucket? No, I don't. A bish bash bosh, mate. A bish bash bosh. Whee! Oh, it's totally the same, Blind. I mean, mine, my bike was, I was happy with my bike, mate. Really happy with it. Oh, what the fuck is that over there? What happened? That looks like an explosion. I reckon that's where someone's launched, a boom boom and missed. Right, how the fuck does water work in this game, right? Go and scoop some water up. That's what I want. Not full. If anyone's really bored, you can give me some light over it, by the way. Can't see shit over it. Let's throw that down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why is it not letting me put that there? That was a good one. Like a whirlpool jacuzzi in the middle of the lake here, look. We've actually lost one of the corner tips, haven't we, over there, look? It is full, right? Why didn't it let me place that there? Seems strange. Come on, everything else has gone really well there. Why can't I place water there, guys? Pretty straightforward, isn't you? Oh! Oh, you mother fudger. It's going to be one of those, isn't it? It's going to take like 3 weeks. Oh, come on, mate. Really, bro? There you go. Bish bash fucking bosh, mate. Right, concrete. What are we after? A concrete full corner, methinks. Get rid of me bucket. Me trusty, me sturdy bucket. Oh, you fucking penis. Really? Oh, well, more bucket fun coming up. Oh, my giddy aunt. It's torture water in these games, isn't it? Come on. Come on. Come on, son. Come on. Come on. Come on, be good. Be good. I tell you, what about if we put oh really? What about if we put a concrete? Let's just quickly craft that. Slip that in the old Jiminy Cricket, look. How did I solve it on that side? What did I do? Just put another. Should we just put another block? I'll tell you what. We were actually going to do ramps, weren't we? So they kind of walked up it. So let's do that anyway. Ramp. Concrete ramp. Craft. Someone's come over with a light. Look. Thank you. Oh, like a fucking ninja waterman. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. So that's looking alright. I don't know what the hell happened over here, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. Might make this a lovely little fishing spot. Take it there's nothing you can do to these, right? It's really weird, isn't it? Looks quite spooky. It reminds me of something from a Stephen King film. I remember some sort of quite viscous fluid style creature. And it looks a little bit like that. In fact, it's giving me the EBGBs. Let's get the fuck out of here, Zaranthian. I don't like it, mate. Somehow overheating. Despite, you know, being in freezing cold Arctic water. You couldn't make it up, could you? She's like, nick a mini bite. Whose mini bite should we nick? 10 meters a second. That's shockingly bad. We nick this one. This one looks like a good one. Should we go and hide it over there? Such a bastard. Oh, that looks nice. I might go and move that. Just don't tell anyone. Go out and like Grum's fucked off with all the mini bikes. No, hang on. Let me do my bow as well. Doubly, sir. We'll put away my trusty... Hang on, that's not right, is it? It's that one. Forged iron I actually want to repair the iron bars with. Trusty bucket can go back in here, look. I think that's all I can do, really, isn't it? Let's go and get the rest of the iron. Should we just scrap? We just take all the mini bikes apart, Mirror. Scrap them all down, merge them all up in the workbench, just so Grum's got a semi-functioning mini bike, and everyone else on the servers is completely fucked. I think I like your way of thinking, mate. Let's have a look at... Oh, we're okay, actually. Fuck it. Trade is still open. Look. It's easy. Did you hear that then? Alright, Tony. How you doing, mate? You're looking very cold, actually. You got pimples on your legs. Oh, Tony, yeah. Do you want... Yeah, Tony, check out... Oh, wait till you're out of the box. I'll give you this 7.62 ammo, mate. There you go, dude. Just underneath the torches, mate. Where did you get that food from, Tone? You alright, mate? You're making some very interesting gastric noises there, Tone. Right, so we've got 94 iron, which is great. That'll help me. In fact, I'll tell you what, we're going to do that now. There's quite a lot of damage to the iron bars, wasn't there, from the last... Well, maybe I wasn't there for the last one, was I? I really like it, guys. So we just take the best part from each bike. So no one's actually got a functioning one, but we'll slowly cobble together one for ourselves. It'll go from everyone on the server going like, where's my mini bike? It'll be like, who's nicked me fucking battery? Dunno, mate. Ain't got a clue. we'll have Tony's battery, Zaranthian's handlebars. It'd be like fucking Beadle's about, but Grum's about. Watch out, Grumbul's about. Who's nicked me fucking battery? We'll do it with our little dinosaur hands as well. Oh, fuck me. Right, we're ready. We're not ready at all. We're fucking cold, we're hungry, we're thirsty, we've lost the fucking mini bite. Did I tell you about that time I lost a tenner? Fucking hell. Tony, there is some cooking in the campfire at the fort as Zaranthian Grum. Oh shit, yes, cheers, mate. I forgot about that. Oh, that's cheered me up. Nice one, Zaranthian. What's this, Mario? Sorry, what was that? Like a YouTube clip. Let's have a look, mate. Oh, hang on. Volume warning. Fuck you, Mario. May all your Skyrim loot vanish up your horse's arse, mate. Yeah, we just go. I think we'll just see if anyone wants to grab a drink. It's probably I might go and do the same thing myself, actually. Welcome back, Miss Simpsy. See, the thing is as well, we've not got a huge amount of ammo here today either, have we? We normally have like about 200, 220. What we got going on in there, mate? Some water. Actually, wasn't there a load of torches in this one? Wait, what happened then? I'm going to take these torches back to... Because we don't really... Well, we'll keep some in here. But what I'll do is I'll take some of these back for the tunnel. So who we got then? We've got Tony, we've got Ice Captain, and we've got Zaranthian. Let's just have a quick check on kill counts. 2740. Oh, wait up. We got someone else coming in hot, look. What's that? Who is that? It's someone with raider armor. Might be Tuck. Watch out, Beetle's about. Do 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 do. No, Grum has not been smoking things that he shouldn't be. Anything in any of this? Would be a spare mini bite lying around anyway, would there? Hello, Tuck. Well, what were they? Yucca seeds. Well, she looks all ship-shaped, don't she? Oh, what the fuck? Bro! That my mini-bite? That's not mine, dude. Where the fuck did that get there? Oh, is that spare bit? Oh, Tuck, you fucking star, dude. Oh, it's a nice engine as well. Oh, dude, that is fucking awesome, mate. You sure you don't need it, Tuck? You have to do the hand pickup, don't you? You freaking geezer, mate. Whoop, whoop. No, that's really nice. That's a bloody good bite, that is. So I mean, the things like the handlebars, I can sort of fix it. It's the engine all that really counts, isn't it? Thank you so much, dude. That's really fucking awesome, mate. I will try extremely hard not to shoot you in the face during this horde. Whereas everyone else, fucking good luck. I've got some time. What do you want, mate? What do you need, dude? I've got bandages and I've got first aid kits. What would you like, mate? I'll pop it in here. You tell me what you want, mate. You tell me what you want. Thank you very much, Tuck. That's going to save me a bit of downtime. Just what, one of each tone, or? That'll do you, won't it? Bish bash bosh. Fucking thanks, Tuck. Let's have a look at Tuck, actually. Check him out, look. I do quite like. I mean, these are definitely Uggs, aren't they? These are the girlfriend's got a pair of boots just like these. They cost a fucking fortune, and they're very flimsy. It looks like you've got a hand grenade on one side and a potato underneath your armpit, mate. Is that like a survival tactic in like extreme cold conditions? Is you simply took a potato underneath your armpit? That's Bear Grylls taught him that. It's a fucking well-known thermal conductive thing, a potato. Oh, nice one, Sky. You managed to get it all finished, did you? Oh, you didn't get it all finished. Oh, hang on. What's that, Sky? I might have missed that, then. What if your textbooks arrived after the deadline for one of the essays? Oh, that is shocking. I'll tell you what, Sky, one of the things that really, really shocked me was how much all my textbooks cost in that first year, let alone subsequent years. Jesus, I had no idea, Sky. They are ridiculous, some of them. We were talking about baked potatoes earlier, weren't we? So... During the zombie apocalypse, where there are no microwaves, Tuck's come up with a whole new way of making a baked potato. Added flavour, right? A certain saltiness to Tuck's baked potatoes. Oh, your horse died, did it, Mario? Was it one that you bought, or was it one that you nicked? You didn't lob it off a cliff like I'm prone to do, did you, mate? Was that all right, by the way, Tony? Did you need anything else, mate? I've got more if you want it. I mean, I can split it 50-50. Do you want some more bandages, or? This beautiful green dress, mate. Fucking legs. Oh, you bugger. Pair of eye eels. Oh, I reckon our ice captain's starting to look quite tasty out here, you know. I'm getting some eels. A little bit of curvature on the old calves. And, yeah. The lonely nights may not be so lonely in the future. You bought one from Whiterun and it's scampered. That's not right. They only normally scamper if it's a stolen one. You sure you didn't buy one and then take the wrong horse beast? It's hard though, Mirror. Some of those textbooks are like fucking gold dusts in the libraries, mate. That's what I mistakenly thought when I'd spent probably 50% of my book allocation on fucking booze and other terrible things. Thinking, oh, I'll just get it from the library. Only to find out there's about 50 people on the waiting list. It'd be like 6 months before I even had it for 24 hours. Fuzz no nay. You're right, Exterminator. How you doing, mate? Nice one, Tony. After you kicked me out of my home, ripped it down and replaced it. I mean, the least you can do is feed me, heal me, and rehouse you. Yeah, all right. We'll sort you out, Tony. If we've got time, mate. Someone actually going to try shooting him in the head? Oh no, they're at the forge, guys. Oh, that's terrible. Hang on a minute. How come the bloody it's still open? That's a bit weird, isn't it? The trader's still wide open. With a zombie trying to get in there. How mysterious. Actually, I've got to stop doing that. I'm going to walk straight in between someone's... Trader is bugged open. Yeah, well, we don't mind him being bugged open, mate. That we can live with. I think we deserve it to be bugged out open, seeing as we've built here to protect him, the lazy sod. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to... And that was Ant and Dec. Remember Ant and Dec? Fight the Grove. Let's get ready to rumble. I bet my brother knows all the words to that song. £1,000 a year. Fucking hell, Scott. The zombies are... yeah. Selling limbs. He's become a limb clinic. Not missed a shot yet, mate. Oh, shit. I'm shooting, guys. I think the most I paid for a textbook back in the day, and it was, you know, it was a legitimate price, and I think it was over £60 for one of the textbooks. I think there were two others that were actually significantly more than that, and we went like twos on it. So a couple of us chipped in. So at least, you know, we're in the same dorm in the first year. So at least, you know, we had a copy of it. You know, you wouldn't both be using it necessarily simultaneously, but you could if you really needed to, you know, check something as such. But yeah, I mean, so some of those educational textbooks, fucking unbelievable, mate. I mean, talk about making some bank as a professor, banging out a book that suddenly gets put on the required reading list for a, you know, a sort of prominent university course. I mean, that is fucking like, it's like winning the fucking lottery, isn't it? Hello, Wild Huntress, how are you? Get out of your way, mate. So few zombies. Who's that? Is that Tuck down there? Doing a good job, Tuck. See if you can stick some spikes over there, Tuck. Hey up. Oh, he's right in line with the torches, isn't he? Oh, hey up. Where's Mr. Oompa Loompa going? It's a nice shot, mate. I saw that. There's just like virtually no zombies. This is really weird. I've never seen such a quiet horde, considering how many of us there are. It's like there's one zombie at oh god, you don't reckon they're all like stuck in the trader or something, do you? I've never seen so few. They need to fix this pissant shitty horde system. They really do. It's fucking diabolical. It's just too unpredictable. But it's nearly always predictable in the sense of it's not as good as it used to be. Let's put it that way. Hello, Dread. How you doing, dude? Good. Pleased to be here at Wild Huntress. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, you all sorted. You all made the move, have you, Dread? Nice one, dude. Oh my god. You sure he's dead, mate? He's fucking ain't, you know. There's more fucking lead in that than there is zombie now, mate. Fucking hell. That sounds rough, Sky. That sounds really rough, mate. Like I said, I think the most I actually paid it was a second-hand copy. Well, it's probably like about 15th hand copy, no doubt. It was just over 60. I mean, some of the stuff we had, you know, you'd pull together for it was just crazy money, mate. What's the new house like then, Dread? Is it as gorgeous and beautiful as you hoped? You got a 6th screen. I was running with 5 at one point, Dread, and thought that's getting ridiculous now. So I dropped it to 4, and to be quite honest, I really should drop it to 3, to be fair. I don't even know what you've got. What the fuck have you got on 6, dude? Christ almighty, mate. I see what I do like, Dread, is when all the monitors are exactly the same. It's something that I have to... You know, I can't have, like, different monitors. It used to drive me mad. Especially if they're different... Well, that was a nice flash of lightning there. Different native resolutions. That used to drive me fucking potty, mate. It's spot on for you except for a random wet patch on the carpet. You're getting old, Dredge. You sprung a leak or something, mate. Gotcha. They're not even getting close now, are they? Not. What's that? Are there any mods? No, still none yet. Still not got the compiler out yet, or at least I don't think it is. I've not checked this week. I've had a very busy... Oh, shit. We got you, mate. We got you. Old man penile drip, that's called, Dread. Don't worry, mate. Jan quite often tells me about it. Elegon had it last year. Elegon's is more now of a gushing flood. Oh, careful, dude. There's one coming up behind you, mate. Where's he gone? Fuck. Oh, that would have been a good bollocks. Come on! Got him, we got him. I think Tuck's gone out to have a look, look. Rather you than me, mate. There's one actually in the... Oh, look, they're all lining up to go and see Jimmy, look. Oh, wait up. The doors went to close then, look. Oh, it's probably Tuck doing it. Not yet, Flubber. We're getting there, though, mate. That shotgun's rather effective, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just going to conserve the ammo, to be honest. I've never seen it, so that they're literally coming like one zombie at a time. You don't reckon there's like a ton of them all hiding somewhere, do you? It's like we kill one, we get one, we kill one, we get one. Normally that's in by a factor of 8, I believe. So something weird's happened. I don't reckon they've breached that bottom tunnel again, do you? You know, that sounded like what it sounded like, but I am a mole and I live in a hole. No, nothing. You alright, right off? How you doing, dude? Well, there is proof in the pudding, if they ever want it, that their new haul system is a sack of shit. Right in the ghoulies, mate. I'm not even going to waste the ammo, to be honest. Just have a bit of target practice. I think when we're going to have a wander in the morning, I reckon we're going to find that there's like a big chunk of them stuck on that side of the trader or something. Probably all caught up on the barbed wire. You're gonna have to get what? A dehumidifier simply. Some of those things are amazing, you know. I mean, I've never really had to have one as such, but I've been in people's houses. I'll tell you what, the amount of fucking moisture they suck out of the air simps is fucking phenomenal. I know because we looked at them in the Argos catalogue. Apparently, the biggest issue you've got with some of these sort of dehumidifiers in a house that is considered to be relatively damp is the reservoirs just aren't big enough. So, essentially, I mean, I suppose the worst case scenario, you're going to end up with water pouring out the bottom of it. I mean, they're supposed to have sort of built-in measures to stop that happening, but you think something like a 10-litre reservoir is like really big, but it's not at all, you know? It's amazing how fast those, you know, how efficient those things are. There's other ones where you can get like a pipe that fits directly onto, if you like, the container. So once it overflows, you can actually have it go into like a sink or, you know, just an external outlet out the window or something. What's that subscale? It's a tier 2. Well, we were told there weren't tiers anymore, so that's interesting. So you're telling me there are still tiers? Oh wait, there's quite a lot coming in there, dude. You might want to get the fuck out of there, mate. Yeah, that's probably not going to go so well, mate. Oh shit, bro. Here they come. Got ya. They're moving around. I just... Oh, what a fucking shot! That could so easily have been Tux. Oh, I don't want to risk it. That was fucking awesome. I can see terrible things about to happen there, to be quite honest. Fucking Benny Hill music, mate. That's really not making our life any easier, that, to be fair, Tuck. I can't fucking aim at the bastards. Oh, yes. Get them scragged up against the barbed wire. There's some ferals coming in, look. Yo, cheeky chatties. Oh, great. Can we close the bridge? So, close the bridge, dude. Oh, I missed. Twice. Simpson, leg it. Leg it! You just did that as kids. You did something terrible. Oh no! Leg it, lads! What's that, Iko? You work on HVAC units and we just use a drain pan to drain into a pipe. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? He's still going. A volley of arrows in there then. Spitters! Looks like some nice military loot coming in. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's that there, look? A doorknob. Oh, hey, oh, this could be this. Oh, what a shot, mate! That could have gone so wrong. Who is that? Is that Tony? Okay, now that's a wild racket, isn't it? Oh, beautiful! What else is going on today then, Sky? Well, that's it. They're all dead. That's it. Game over. Horde over. Bish, bash, bloody bosh. Well, I'm not even going to worry about getting anything to loot. We'll just go and get what we need to pick shit up. Yeah, that was terrible. That was terrible. Right, spikes, normal spikes, barbed wire. What else do I need? That's it, isn't it? Wrong way. Okay, let's get this puppy dog patched up. Let's get back to work on the old tunnel of love. So, Soap Scal, I saw you in a chat earlier saying that there are still tiers. Because that's in direct contradiction of everything we keep getting sort of told by people in chat. Have you got something or a link to something that would sort of show how the hordes now work? Has there been a bit of an update on all of that, has there? Oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, Captain! It's got a fire axe in the back of the head, mate. It's just had a horde, took no damage. Come out here, Ice Captain just slaps a pickaxe through my head, look. Cheers, bro. No hard feelings, right? Who needs the zombie apocalypse, right? Not living with this bunch of nutters. Do the zombies get harder with time? Well, I think I'm going to stop commenting on how that all works, mate, because in theory, no, they don't anymore. But apparently there seems to be a few people that think all tiers still exist. Oh, thanks. Right now, the tiers just control how many to spawn in each horde. The dynamic part is what type of zombie spawn. Have a quick look at that. Oh, it says site can't be reached. That's because it's not actually a link, right? Oh, what's that, Sky? Sky Dad's Operation Day Simmy. Oh, shit, Sky. Oh, fucking hell. I hope everything goes alright, mate. Oh, yeah, of course. When's all that happening, Sky? Is it like later today, or? Oh, that must be horrible for you, Sky. I suppose there's nothing worse than not being there, is there? Well, my thoughts are with you all. I hope everything does go well. I'm sure your family will keep in touch with you, like, minute by minute, won't they, Sky? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible, mate. The price you pay for being, I suppose, a student all the way over here, right, Sky? Going in soon, is he? Oh, my thoughts are with you all, mate. Hope it all goes. I'm sure it'll all be absolutely fine, Sky. I know it's going to be hard for you, mate. But you treat yourself to a little tipple later. Bit of nice food, have a chat with the family afterwards. Has anyone got any of the A-frames? Because I seem to be out, guys. It's the one thing I haven't got. Some spikes missing over there, look. Try and repair. I never actually thought about using the nail gun to repair all the spikes. That's actually not a bad idea, is it? Get in there. What's the internet like at the new place, Dread? Everything all good and tickety-boo, mate? Oh, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? What is going on? What in the McDick pants just happened? I'll have a dig around in that soap skull later. I must admit. Oh shit! That's Grum's special spikes. Look, facing the wrong fucking way. No one will notice. No one will notice. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little heads over that. You're actually getting faster speeds than you pay for. Only marginally, but still seems good so far. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh, I see what someone's done. They've put spikes in that corner piece instead of bringing the A-frames around. That's probably not a bad idea, actually. I think that's it, guys. I think she's all shorn up. Looking rather lovely. A quick tour with the old barbed wire in the middle. Looks intact to me. Section missing there. We'll patch that up quickly. A ding dang do, sir. A ding dang do. Swiss rolls and digestives. What are your thoughts on the almighty chocolate hobnob then, Sky? I used to like, what was it? I think Cadbury's, was it Cadbury's mini rolls? They used to be quite moreish. I think they do some nice ones at Christmas. I can't remember what they changed. I've not had one for years, but they used to be sort of like a sort of roll of fluffy kind of sponge chocolate with some sort of cream, didn't they? And then that kind of like really nice, really flaky, but also really thin chocolate. Seem to remember having those in a packed lunch or 6 back in the day. Hey, guess what we had in the house earlier this week? We actually had Jaffa cakes. Seriously. I can't remember the last time we had Jaffa cakes in this house. Apparently they were on special offer. It was a very strange horde tuck. There was definitely something off there. Mini rolls. See, what you know what's really nice about mini rolls and Cadbury's chocolate fingers together. Ah, you see where I'm going now, don't you? Imagine having a mini spring roll, a mini chucky roll, a mini spring roll. I actually had a duck spring roll earlier this week. It wasn't that nice, mainly because I don't think there was actually any duck in it. I really should speak to my local Chinese restaurant about that fiasco. They did, however, do a lovely roast duck with white mushrooms. Very nice. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I had that with a Singapore fried rice. Oh yes. Oh yes. Right, that's it. And Tux kindly donated a mini bike as well, so it looks like we're all good to go, folks. Don't know what I'm going to do with that dynamite. Take all of that. Lovely jubbly geezer. Right, so hammer. Oh, God almighty, dude. go. Whee! Mini rolls are like crack. Tesco's were doing their own version for £1 a pack. No way, dude. I am a beast. I'm sorry, Simpsy. Imagine that. Can you imagine? A spring... what's I keep saying spring rolls? What do they call it? A mini roll. A mini roll, right? In your left hand. Well, you might want to put it in your right hand. You know? We can be flexible. And in the off hand, you have a Cadbury's chocolate finger. Oh my god. The crunch of the finger with the fluffiness of the mini roll. Mmm. Yes. You too can participate in chocolatey heaven. We go make a mini bite. Yeah, we leave the nail gun here, Critari. I've got 2, so I have 1 at the main base and 1 here just to instigate slightly more. Oh, hang on. I've got no fucking fuel. How can I rob fuel out of a bike? If I nick the engine, right, and then put the engine back. Oh, might work if I put the fucking wheels on it as well, right? That was crafty, that was, wasn't it? That was thinking outside the box there, bro. Let's check this bad boy out. Oh, she's a smooth ride. Just have a quick sniff of the seat. Not too bad. Getting a slightly pumpkin-y kind of aroma to it. Not like that horrible one we had last time. Well, the lead has to, technically, it has to be the mini roll, you see, because you have the lovely fluffy sponginess of the mini roll in the lead hand, and then you follow up with the crunch on the offhand, Dread. I'm sure, you know, if you think about it, that's the natural way to do it. But I'm sure people might want to try the other way, Dread, you know. For the lefties out there, the southpaws who, you know, want to mix it up a little bit. No, you didn't. I didn't steal nothing, mate. I don't know what you're on about. I just... it's the 7 days to die equivalent of the old rubber pipe in the back of the fucking petrol thing in the car, innit? Just siphon some fuel out of some poor unsuspecting bastard. I've never actually tried that, Simpsy. You know what I think would happen? I think you would end up with a somewhat crushed mini roll. I just can't see it happening, but I'll tell you what, over Christmas, we'll all give it a go, alright? That's a challenge, okay? So over Christmas, you will need to buy yourself a packet of mini rolls and a packet of Cadbury's chocolate fingers, and you need to insert the chocolate finger into the mini roll, and I don't want no cheating. I don't want no, like, you know, some clever sod eating 90% of the fucking chocolate finger and simply sticking it on the outside of the mini roll. We will know. We will know. And I want pictures in Discord. Prizes for the best insertion. What if you're ambidextrous? Then you have the beautiful situation whereby you actually have a mini roll and a chocolate finger in the same hand. But you have them in both hands and you simply devour at twice the rate of us normal mortals, mate. Yeah, what happened to Tony and his chopper there, look. Right, we'll park back on the G spot. I think what we need to do is we need to ask people to start making sure they close this gate. Just in case the problem was that it got destroyed. Just in case. What a fucker, eh? What a fucker. Let's go and see, I need to make some new handlebars and things, don't I? I'm really pissed about that. It's the food as well. We missed a whole day worth of getting food. Let's go and put these excess arrows away, ready for the next horde. I'm also going to... I'll tell you what, I mean... The one good thing was, I suppose, we didn't use much... then we should have some lead. Yeah, let's go and do that, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's go and get the lead. We definitely made 371 lead tips, didn't we? Get that. Oh, nice one, Zaranthian. That's awesome, dude. Right, so we've got plenty of stock for the next horde as well. Thanks for that, guys. Yeah, it's not. I think I opened it deliberately last time, Tuck. It's just it's really just there for my miner's helmets, just to keep them away from temptation for me, really, mate. If you want one, take one. There we go. That's what I wanted. Might as well just chuck all of that in. Keep it smelting down. Whoa. I love these hay bales. They're so cool. I don't know what you're on about, fuel, mate. I have no idea what you're on about. You're a lefty, are you? Don't. Think of homemade bread. Crunchy on the outside, fluffy on the inside. Natural state of things. True. True. I think it's better to follow up with the crispiness, though. I think the mini roll sort of lends itself to a kind of mouthful of mushy, chocolatey, creamy goodness, and then it's the after crunch. Try it. Let me know. The thing is, if you had the mini roll, you'd have to somehow. What you could do is you could somehow strap fingers all the way around the outside of the mini roll. Maybe using that red licorice shoelaces, but I'm not sure that would be the best stuff. You went back on the playback and you got the wrench out at the 1 hour 21 minute mark. Your bike was there. Yeah, it was there. I know it was there, Creed. Yeah, definitely, mate. It was there, and then we didn't come back, did we? Yeah, I mean, it was a one-stop shop. We spent the entire rest of the day basically down in the tunnel, so it's going to be one of those mysterious things. Oh, it's so mysterious. 762 ammo. Another 400. Bish bash bosh, mate. Right, I think I need to go on a food run seeing as no one else is doing it. Let's go and I might even do a bit of work on the farm as well. We've got the torches for downstairs, which is great. Oh, I'll tell you what, let me just let's take 1,000 gas with us. Let's take 1 first aid kit. Bandages. Don't need all those painkillers. No, that's fine. That'll do. Have to make some more repair kits, because I've just lost a load on the bike, haven't I? Bollocks. Bollocks. Tits and arse. Tits and arse. You're right, Shelby. Oh my god. Blame Simpsy, Huntress. Blame Simpsy. At some point in this conversation, it's probably Simpsy brought it up. Almost certainly, mate. There you go. Living dangerously today. It's because Simpsy lives on a diet of dust pancakes, you see. So we have to sort of, keep filled in on the nutritional value of chocolate. Refuel. So, I mean, I could make better, but chassis and handlebars. I think they're both done in the forge, aren't they? I don't really need to worry about it, do I, to be honest? I mean, should we just carry on with what we were doing? Tony, do you fancy giving this ramp thing a go, mate? Let's have a quick look. So handlebars, so the mini bike handlebars need all of that. The normal handlebars need... Oh, wow! I thought these were just made in the... Fucking hell. Let's see what we can make. We might as well do it. I can't see us getting the other bike back. Ah, that's the wrong box, isn't it? We moved it all upstairs. I need my bits and bobs box. I think it's that one. Right, so I need 2 duct tape, 2 leather. Duct tape. Oh, fuck. Mechanical parts and pipes. The leather will be downstairs, won't it? Oh, hang on. Mini bike parts as well. Let me just... What? Let's just take that and that, just on the off chance they're better. I don't think they are, though. Oh, hang on. Workbench. Oh, leather. Leather! Leather. There you go. It's looking alright, Guardian. We've just had the most crap Horde did. It was like... They're literally like throwing the odd zombie at us, mate. It was not exactly what I was looking forward to. Especially since I missed the last one, so... Well, let's stop making that for a minute. See you later, Sky. I hope everything goes well today, mate. You'll be in my thoughts. So hope you have a good one. Electrical parts as well. Wrong one. Electrical parts. What was I making? Handlebars, right? Mini bike handlebars. Mini bike handlebars? Right, so we've got... Is this going to be exactly the same as what we had, which is 500 durability? Does the handlebars determine the mini bike handlebars quality? Yeah, it looks that way. So, and I think the only other thing that we needed to improve was what? There was a mini bike seat, wasn't there? So I need cotton, apparently. I was so expecting a broken leg then. Jammy fucker. Right. I don't know why I did that. I have no idea. I think I just threw caution to the wind there. Mini bike seat. Let's see what we can come up with. Enjoy the comfort food, Sky. Told you. Mini rolls, chocolate fingers. How's things then, Guardian? You alright? Pair the pick. Good idea, sir. Good idea. Good idea. 500, 500. Let's go and have a look what we can do with that. See what I'm going to do? I'm just going to eat some painkillers. We'll have a drink before we go. Shit. Really? Yeah, I mean, I could just make a couple of 3 more, but to be honest, until I find out what happened with the other one, I now need a rule that everyone is going to obey, including myself, that we always keep these drawbridges locked like this at all times. Fucking... Fuck me. Oh, you bugger. Oh, fuck me. Mini bike handlebars. Small engine 557. Fucking Jesus. Slightly better battery, look. Fucking Christ, what happened then, mate? Swallowed a bag full of dicks, mate. Mini bike chassis, iron and clay. What? That's the forge, isn't it? Let's go and get ourselves a quality chassis. Oh Christ! I'm not sure, Ghost. I don't know what happened there, mate. I felt fine 1 minute. Oh, fucking hell. I think I better go and get a drink, right? It's because I've not hydrated, so my throat's probably all been shredded. You little knob, Simps, eh? Fair enough. What am I doing here? What did I come for? Mini bike. Mini bike chassis. Give me a quality one, mate. Come on. Get to Grum. Yeah, I am. I'm just gonna get the mini bike set up, and then I'm gonna put everything else away. Get the 7.62 ammo going, and then I'm gonna go and get a drink. And then we're gonna carry on with the tunnel, and then we're gonna get Tony to do an amazing jump. You alright, Tasmanian? How you doing, man? Oh, jeez. Hello, Dreamflower. Yeah, no, I don't know what happened, mate. I don't know. That was scary. Oh, Jesus. I'll tell you what, we watched... my mum suggested it, and it was terrible. So I'm sorry, Mum, but it was awful. She recommended watching some... I think it's on Channel 3, so you can watch it on, like, ITV Catch-Up or whatever the fuck it is. And it's about a mass murderer. A lady called... Well, I don't know what the fucking name was. It's basically called Dark Angel. I don't know if any of you saw it. I don't know if it was on recently or if it's like really old or whatever. But basically we did watch it sort of this week, and I think it's like a two-parter. And it's basically about a very, very famous lady. Apparently, I've never heard of the fucking woman. Who murdered loads of people with arsenic back in the day. Back in the olden days. You know, like when Elegon was born. Like the 1800s. I can't remember what her name was, but basically she killed. I mean, it was the most boring fucking program ever. But that was just because the pace was too slow. You know, there just wasn't enough stuff happening. That's interesting. There was a zombie there. Yeah, and basically she made people cups of tea and put arsenic in it, and she even bumped her own kids off. It was like fucking really horrible. But it was, I mean, I can't recommend it because as much as the story was quite intriguing and how it all ended as well, but it really dragged on. I mean, it could have been like a film done in an hour and a half, and I think the whole thing was probably close to 4 hours or something like that. But it's called Dark Angel, if you're interested in that kind of thing. What's that? Izzy Borden? Nah, it weren't Izzy. I think she was called Anne or something. Dark Angel was just an overhyped featuring a hot woman. Commercials were murder. 9 to 12 months of pounding commercials. Oh, I don't know, Ika, because I don't watch TV, mate. So the first I heard of it was like my mum says, oh, she'd watched it recently. And she recommended it to the girlfriend.
Coffee time! Coffee!
What am I putting in here, mate? What's going in here? It should be... Oh, there they are. A mechanical part. Oh, that's it. That's how. Right, battery can go back, engine can go back. Really? See, this is why I keep all these extras, so we can actually make another one if we need to. Weirdly enough, I don't seem to have a padlock. Can you make padlocks? Does anyone know? I mean, I'll keep this as like a spare. I mean, why not? Now that we've had the awful accident. Tuck, can I just say a huge thank you for providing that mini bike, mate? Because, yeah, thank you. That's very generous of you. She was not in bad nick at all. I've just given her a quick polish. Leather and cotton downstairs. 7.62 ammo being made in the workbench. I'm not going to carry that much around with me. We'll put that back there because no doubt Tony will go, oh, I've not had a chance to get on, Grub. Can I nick all your ammo, please, mate? Yeah, go on then, Tone. Let's throw the cotton, the leather, and the glass jars in there. I must have my puffer jacket on. That can go back there. Right, bish bash fucking bosh, guys. We need to get some new armour and stuff. It's all looking a little bit dented now, isn't it? Do we have a better helmet than this one? 147. No, it's not. Tell you what, let me just make one of each tool. Because these are all looking somewhat... Oh, what? Really? Say it. Right, let me go and get a load of steel cooked up now. I'm going to go and get a drink. See if it works, Cued Flay. And enough about me getting it up as well, yeah. The fog in the fire spray is so dang thick, makes it hard to hit the zombies. Oh, right. Oh, I see. I see. Just a minute ago, I popped a Z about 154 blocks out in the head with a hunting rifle. Awesome feeling, isn't it, Chaos? I have to say, right, I am really missing the hunting rifle. If this wasn't so bloody important, being able to zoom in and out, now that we've got this fantastic new sort of draw distance, then I really miss that bolt action kind of animation and everything, and the sound of it as well. It's a lovely, lovely gun, the hunting rifle. It really is. I used it a lot, if you remember, on Alpha 14. Right, okay, so we've got... So tonight we'll come back. We'll make some steel tools. Let's go and get everything ready. We'll get the cobblestone, the nail gun, all that kind of jazz. Nice one, Cute Flake. Top stuff, top stuff. And he's homeless. No, he's not. He's got a really great shaft he's rummaging around in, mate. Yeah, it's got to be hunting. We desperately need feed. I mean, we're down to 42%. Should we just go out for the rest of today on the mini bike? I should actually have taken the mini bike to the forge. Then we could have just popped off, couldn't we? How's Bob doing? You alright, Bob? I spoke for a while. You alright, mate? Yeah, cool. Right, speak later. You're alright, Buck. Thank you very much, sir. Love you too. Where are we going? Should we go up to the road? Oh shit! Hang on. Whoa, don't. I always forget about the trench we've got around the main compound. We'll often end up in that. I think there's a road over here, isn't there? I've come to the... Oh, what the hell? Someone been terraforming. Like a big clay quarry there. There you go. Right, so let's just trundle along the road. Oh my god, what happened then? This bike is fucking proper dodgy, Tuck. it's those dodgy handlebars I just made, mate. Your girlfriend's doing your nut in here. She started me off watching you. She moans if we don't watch it together. Oh. Sorry, Brad. Hello, Bradsky's girlfriend. What are you trying to say anyway, Brad? Yeah? What are you trying to say, mate? Are you having a bit of a better day now, Mario? What you got on the sandwich, dude? Well, I'm not sure whether to get off the bike. I'm seriously not convinced. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Mahaba Doritos. How you doing, dude? Should we go through the town and see? Because quite often we find that there's loads of pigs and stuff running around, aren't there? It's not the easiest way to get food because of the zombie attention, but... I have a feeling... Yeah, I'll just check everything works. Oh, yes. Quality bike, Tuck. A couple that grums together stays together. I like it, mate. Can't see anything. See, this is always the problem, isn't it? You run out of food. The second you let your meat sort of supplies drop, you can guarantee the server will know. And immediately... what the fuck is that over there? Oh shit, that's that church. Oh my god, was that on this server? Was as well. Is that where I spent the first bloody night? I think it was, wasn't it? Good god, that seems like a lifetime ago. Fresh meat. Fresh meat. Is there any fresh meat? I started watching something on Netflix as well earlier this week. It's actually called Dead Rising. I can only assume it's meant to be based on the Dead Rising games. That is fucking weird. I've only watched about 20 minutes of it. It's very, very strange. Hello, Elizabeth. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, it'd be nice that, wouldn't it, Beast? I would definitely like some sort of scope for the crossbow. Hello? I mean, it's actually really easy to add. You're just not going to physically be able to see it on the crossbow. But there's nothing to stop you having that. Whoa, what happened then, dude? This is why people from England don't have guns. So yeah, there's nothing to stop you. So I've got a crossbow in my hand. When I do that, I see this. But it's actually firing crossbow bolts. It's actually really easy to do. Hello, Elizabeth. It's probably just because I had a horrendous coughing fit, Elizabeth. It's probably added a hoarseness and raspiness of sexiness. It'll go back to its normal high-pitched, squeaky tone soon, mate. How you doing, Confuser? Little piggy, come to Mr. Grummy. We're gonna take you home, make you warm, put you in a blanket. Boom, boom. Not a single fucking pig, mate. That's intriguing. What's this all about? Is it a trap? Locked. I want to know what's in it. It's the raspy phlegm gargle Simpsy. Fuck you. Come on, wee wee. Come on, wee wee. That's not me. That was put through Audacity. That's definitely not me. I don't sound nothing like that. Come on, wee wee. Don't ever, right, eat a hobnob and say cobble wee wee 3 times in quick succession while you're eating a hobnob. Don't ever do it. Don't ever do it, alright? I'm not going to explain what happens, just never do it. You have been warned. Not a single deer, not a pig, not even a chicken. How's things, chicks? How you been this week, mate? To be quite honest, I'd even settle for a bear right now. And you know how I get along with bears, but needs must, as they say. Pretty weird, isn't it? Well, I strongly suggest they don't, Daz. No, don't go there, mate. Is your hobnob your wee wee? Gobble wee wee. I'm not even going there. All right, I'm not even going to ask the girlfriend to try that. Cobble wee wee. It's quite an interesting lip movement, though, isn't it? Cobble wee wee. It's a bit of tongue, sort of tongue and lip, kind of Olympics going on there. It might be quite nice. That cobble wee wee, cobble wee wee, cobble wee wee, cobble wee wee, cobble wee wee. Oh my lordy McLordy, what are you like? Jaffa cakes with 25% off. Oh my god. You got chocolate digestives and materials for a nice cheese and ham. Oh, cheese and ham sandwich. I was talking about that earlier, Sky. I was saying Greg's do a really, really nice. It's a very simple baguette and it's just got cheese and ham. But I tell you what, it's beautiful. Really nice ham, really nice cheese, you know, for a cheap cob. You're right, Socks. How you doing, dude? What, you can't even take... So you've got 2 including Christmas, mate? I mean, presumably you get a little bit of time off for Crimbo, yeah? Or is that including the 2 you're going to take for Crimbo? Hang on, I've just thought, how much fucking fuel have I got on this thing? Come on, I need meat desperately. I've not been going past any, have I? I mean, you would let me know, right? It's got blinders and that. It's been past fucking 14 pigs and 16 deer in the last 30 seconds alone. Oh my god, look at that. That valley would be prime hunting. So it's like Jurassic Park down there, mate. You can find anything. Let's go and have a look. Oh, mind you, it's 25 past 6. That probably wasn't the best idea, was it? You can see a Z. Yeah, look. Z's bloody everywhere, mate. But not a single piggy. Alls. Oh, well, thank you, Zeranthian. I appreciate that, mate. I think at the moment I'm just kind of a little bit worried as to why we haven't got any fresh meat. I mean, you'd think there'd be at least 1 or 2 loitering around here, wouldn't you? Well, there's one, there's one! Oh, what the fuck, really? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Are you having some sort... Is he like wearing Kevlar fucking armour, this thing? I hope to God someone remembers where the bike is. Oh, Bradsky, not a KFC. Why did you have to say that, mate? I've not had a KFC in so long. All I can think of now is going to be those fucking spicy wings, dude. Kentucky Fried Chicken spicy wings. You're an evil man, Bradsky. You're an evil, evil, evil man. You're right off. Welcome back, dude. There's another one. What's going on? What's going on, dude? What's going on? Told you it'd be good hunting down here. Pro hunter in real life, me. Burger King? No way. Burger King deliver? Get lost. No chance, mate. Really? Yeah, I've always thought what would happen if McDonald's started a delivery service. It wouldn't be good, would it? I know that on a Saturday, right? Seriously, even if it was quite expensive, I would pay for a McDonald's double sausage and egg McMuffin with hash browns and coffee to be delivered to my door on a Saturday and Sunday morning. I would actually pay quite a hefty premium for that. The girlfriend would probably have pancakes. So what I'd do is I'd ask her to get the sausage pancakes and then I can slip an extra burger into what is already the double sausage and egg McMuffin and have a triple stacker. Oh my god. The only reason that I actually kind of even contemplate a Burger King is they do something, and you'll probably... I think the last time I had a Burger King was in New Street Station in Birmingham, and that's got to have been at least a year, if not longer, that I recall that. I mean, I've been through New Street Station plenty of times since then, but I do remember it, and it was the bacon. That they do some sort of burger that had got this beautiful, beautiful bacon all over it, and quite a lot of it as well. And they had those lovely big round sort of slices of tomatoes. You know, like McDonald's is just like shreds of shit. Just like a little bit of lettuce, like manky lettuce, all mouldy and curly. But Burger King had these like really big, lovely sort of sliced tomatoes on the top. It was very, very tasty. So how does that work then, Dredd? What? So they themselves deliver it? It's not like through some like sort of third party delivery company. You can just literally ring up Burger King, place an order, or do it online, and they'll deliver it straight to your door. That is shocking, mate. You reckon it was the Whopper that I had? I'm not sure. When your fiancée and I got engaged in Ireland, our first meal together was a Burger King. That's only because McDonald's was closed. Oh, love of my life, will you marry me? Oh, come on then. Oh, do you fancy Burger King? Yeah, sorted. Fucking romance ain't dead yet, folks. You wouldn't pay for McDonald's even if it was delivered to your bed in by a nude supermodel. They could make... Oh, no way. I'm sorry. Double sausage and egg McMuffin, mate. Feed of the gods right there, that is. That is... there's something sublimely erotic about... about double sausage and egg with OJ coffee and a hash brown, mate. Honestly, it's gorgeous. You have to order 2 meals as a minimum, and I think you have to do it online. Right, that's it, mate. You have to let me know what the company is, Dredd. I'll give them a call. See if they'll deliver down here, mate. It'll cost you 75 quid fucking taxi fare delivery, like. Hey up. Oh my, hey up. Boys and girls, Grum has found a very rare loot crate. We're doing unboxing for you. Nice loot, nice loot. Not bad at all. Is it so fucking dreary and drizzly, mate? You're only what? You're only supposed to eat it, but it's so nice. It's so beautiful. McDonald's spent over $5 million to make us forget the word junk food. McDonald's are cool because McDonald's have those really cool urinals that don't use any water, which means their toilets always stink of piss, which is a terrible thing, but apparently it's very good for the environment. So there you go. McDonald's cares about us. McDonald's the caring corporation, right? Oh my god, dude! Well, I wasn't expecting that. Fucking Christ almighty. Who removed the land? Fucking Christ, mate. That was a sheer dropping off, wasn't it? You'll be fine coming out of that tunnel, Tony. You'll be fine, mate. I think I just fell about 90 blocks, Tony. You've only got about 40 to go. Oh, Jesus. Right, northwest, I think we want to be, isn't it? I need to sort of... Yeah, north... Yeah, we're going the right way. Whoa. You can't even see the sky. It's so grey and overcast. I'll tell you what I would. I mean, all jokes aside, right? If Kentucky Fried Chicken delivered, I probably would have a bit of a problem. I mean, all jokes aside, I don't eat that much junk food, to be honest. I mean, I had my last McDonald's sausage and egg McMuffin, I think, was last weekend. And I can't remember the time before that. It's going back, you know, a few months, I would have thought. But Kentucky Fried Chicken, I do really like Kentucky Fried Chicken. But it's got to be from one of the restaurants where it's not all sitting there in sort of like putrefying fat for fucking hours and hours. Do you know what I mean? There are definitely some good KFC restaurants compared to others. You know, where the chicken's kind of actually... It's not just literally out of the fryer onto your plate. I think some of the restaurants are almost too big and too popular for their own good. It's almost like they can't keep up with it, so it doesn't get to sit and sort of drain for a while. But I do really like their spicy wings. They are absolutely freaking gorgeous. God, I'm out of control here. I didn't think I was going to make that jump. I tried to accelerate. Pumped the gas a bit too much there. I'm doing really well at getting this drink, you know. Right. We got 9 meat out of that. That's shocking. Closed. Open. Closed. If I catch anyone leaving those drawbridges open, there's going to be trouble. What's that? McDonald's is different outside of the USA? I think so. A little bit. Have you ever had a McDonald's, Sky? What did you have, mate? Tell me what you had. You're right, Darth Molan. What's that? What reminds me of own, dude? The McDonald's in South Korea is amazing. Why? You always end up with a McShits after a McDonald's. No, you don't. Popeyes. I don't even know what Popeyes is, mate. I think I've heard of it. Is that a little bit like the White Castle? Is it just like another McDonald's? Is it called White Castle? What's that one that the Kumar chap always goes to? McDonald's meals are boring. Punch in on screen what you want, draw a ticket, deliver it, get it all tossed onto tray, and off you go. Fucking awesome, innit? For dessert, I've got a white chocolate cheesecake with a couple of scoops of ginger crunch ice cream with a drizzle of passion fruit sauce all over. Tell Simpsy what you actually had for breakfast right off. Because that is just shocking. Oh, I see. Yes, it does. It's very much like that right now, actually, Darth Maul. Now that you point it out. Yeah, definitely did. Right, let's get some snowballs bubbling up. We just want to make normal water, don't we? Did I not get the snow? I didn't, did I? Right, bottled water. Let's make 45 bottled water. It looks like we're making some glue in there as well, or someone is. All the organics, so the meat, that can all go back in there. Let's go and pop this stuff upstairs quickly while we wait. Popeye sell fried chicken. Oh, right. Oh, okay. So it's a bit like a Kentucky Fried Chicken. I'd definitely try it, mate. There's a lot of, particularly in and around city centres, there's a lot of, these little independent sort of southern fried chicken places. And some of them are quite good and some of them are really terrible. But there's something about Kentucky's, the actual legit Kentucky Fried Chicken that I really, really like, mate. I quite often will nibble down on a 3-piece meal. There's not a huge to it. I think you just get I always like the drumstick, you see. The drumstick's the best part of the 3-piece meal. I like the other thing that I kind of like about Kentucky Fried Chicken is their chips are actual, again, it depends on which restaurant you go to, but the chips, you get to put your own salt on them, which I kind of really like. So, you get your little sachet of salt, you can, decide how much you want on there. So is Popeyes like an upmarket Kentucky Fried Chicken, or is it a Kentucky Fried Chicken wannabe? Anyone ever have the crawfish etouffee from Popeyes? No, because I've never been to Popeyes, mate. You used to prefer Wimpy's. Oh my god, remember Wimpy? I'm not sure if I ever actually had a Wimpy, dude, but I know what you mean. There's more salt in Coca-Cola than a glass of water from the ocean. I don't believe that. I do not believe that, Sammy. I would like to see cold, hard evidence on that. I can't possibly believe that. Last time you went to a McD's was 6 years ago, and only because I was dragged into one kicking and screaming, and I was slightly under the influence of hard crack cocaine. I can't remember what I had, but I remember I only ate half because there was so much grease it made me feel like throwing up. Sort the books. There you go, mate. Wimpy's did big, thick... Oh, milkshakes, did they? Popeyes is as good as Kentucky Fried Chicken, but their spicy chicken is way... Oh, fuck it. Don't tell me that, mate. Now I'm going to fucking want one. That's awful. Why would you do such a thing? Take it back. What don't stack? These have never stacked, dude. Books have never stacked, mate. Or schematics. Not since the game came out. Right, food and water. Let's get bubbling. Let's get some nice grum meat stew. Oh, Dayhawk saying KFC's way better than Popeyes. Oh, you see the challenge is on there. Now, who do I believe? I have to fly over there and test it all. Meat stew, mate. Nice bit of meat stew, look. Lovely jubbly. That's all the meat gone. Fucking hell. Why are they not stacking? Pop the boiled water in there. Can pop the glue back upstairs. Oh, actually, hang on. Ah, hang on. That's not my glue, is it? That might be. I'll tell you what. I'll pop the glue back in there, just in case that was Tony's. It's definitely not mine. Wimpy's is like McDonald's, only way. So I'm not sure. I mean, did Wimpy's, were they here in the UK? I mean, they must have been, right? But I really don't remember them. I can't remember anything about a Wimpy. What was the mascot for Wimpy? I mean, Kentucky Fried Chicken, you got the Colonel. McDonald's, you've got that fucking crazy skank-ass clown. What was it for Wimpy? There was another one as well. It was like some big fat fucking trollopy-looking beef-eater dude as well, wasn't there? Who was he? Oh, hang on. Burger King's that freaky-looking king thing, isn't he? You know, he is proper mental, he is. It's fighting sort of Wimpy's versus McDonald's, look. Yeah, I mean, I've got to be honest, Burger King don't seem to be doing too well in the UK. I mean, I only know, I mean, I'm trying to think. I think there's one Burger King in the city centre near me. I think. And I know it closed for about a year and then reopened, which is very unusual. Whereas the McDonald's, there's that many McDonald's in and around our city centre. And the other thing about those McDonald's is they're always getting revamped. It's like every year they get like millions of pounds spent on a complete remodeling. Popeye's got better side. You know what, I do like Kentucky Fried Chicken, but their beans are quite nice. Right, anyway, let's concentrate. We need to crack on here. Let's get the tips, the frames. Let's go and get. Did I actually pick that up? I didn't, did I? Go and get the what's it called? Nail gun. Let's go and get some cobblestone, and then we're good to go tomorrow, aren't we? I've actually got 2 nail guns back here for that gentleman that asked. I'm going to go and get the steel so we can make Tony's doors wide open. Look. Let's have a look at this Wimpy's mascot. I bet that'll suddenly trigger a memory. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I think that's what I was talking about, the beef eater, rather than the actual beef eater, because the beef eater restaurant chain's probably still going, I would have thought. Churches, is that another chain? Jesus, you got loads over there, ain't you? I think the only sort of sit-down place that I like, that I suppose is still sort of borderline, I suppose, fast food to some degree, is Nando's. Now, I do really like Nando's, but I've said before, a lot of that is because the Nando's that we go to just happens to be really close to a particularly good cinema. So it's always got like and there's a pub not far from it. Well, literally like fucking 2 doors down. So it tends to be quite a focal point, that restaurant, for people that are just out to have a really good night out. So there's always a really cracking buzz in there. Do you know what I mean? It's not just like a normal Nando's like in a city centre somewhere. It's there's just a really good feel, sort of happy factor about it. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, the Burger King. I mean, I can think of places in Brum, for example, where I know there were Burger Kings back in the day, and they are long gone. Oh, that was it. Look, bacon, eggs, chili, onion, stuffed tomatoes, which we had a long chat about, which sounds gorgeous. Sausages and a porterhouse fucking steak. Shocking. There's still 81 restaurants in the UK. Jesus. Yeah. GrumCon 2017. got a UK tour of all the wimpy, wimpy fucking restaurants. If anybody wants breaded lemony chicken strips, oh, I love them. I can make them from scratch with a frying pan, and they are glorious, along with potato and cheese nuggets. I can also make breaded courgettes with grilled cheese, and I can make Swiss rolls and scones. I make my own pancakes. Why the bloody hell would I need a McDonald's? Ah, well, because if I'm walking past a McDonald's, it takes me approximately 60 seconds to be devouring a double sausage and egg McMuffin. Whereas, as much as I'm sure your breaded lemony chicken strips are gorgeous, I bet you can't knock them up in 60 seconds, Sky. That is the only reason, mate. It's the same reason Greg's exists. Your housemate is a head chef? No way, right off. Cool. I think we should all get together and chip in a huge amount of money for Sky to do us a lovely lemony chicken strip breakfast. I do like the sounds of breaded courgettes with grilled cheese. I tell you what, a girlfriend would fucking love that, you know. She really would love that. That's right up her alley, that is, mate. Maybe you could do... Emil, why don't we get a little cooking thing going on Discord, and then you can actually sort of like... Next time you make it, Sky, talk us through it, and then I could make that for the girlfriend and probably get significant favours for a month. Because if I'd only have to go whisper breaded courgettes with grilled cheese, and she'd probably faint, mate. It also sounds like it's probably something I could get away with cooking myself. I'm not good with delicate stuff. I'm good with like big, giant, fucking bubbling pots of chili and curry and things like that. Hang on a minute. What's going on here? What's going on here? Let's go and get me cobblestone. Why are you even studying, Sky? You should just become like you should just get your own chain of awesome restaurants from the sounds of it, mate. Sounds like you really enjoy cooking as well. So I mean that's half the hurdle there. I would have thought, innit? The only thing I know about, because my mom used to do a lot of like silver service and stuff, and I think I've always been brought up kind of knowing that restaurants are extremely, I mean extremely stressful places. I mean a really busy, I mean I'm not talking like you know something like a fucking what are they called, carvery or something like that, where it's all just like shoved in a microwave, no doubt, but you know, like a proper. You know, you order something and it's made then and there, fresh, legit restaurant. I've only ever heard of them just being, just horrible, horrible places. Yes, okay, there's a huge amount of camaraderie there, but the constant stress and pressure to get everything done and get it right is like just heartbreaking. But I suppose some people just love that pressure, don't they? They thrive on it, and that's why they're good at it. What's that? Oh, what? I have a girlfriend. I do. Totally favours Beast. Oh, yes. You love the boiled chicken your gran used to make. Chicken salt, pepper, paprika sauce, water, and tons of onions. Cooked till the meat falls off the bone. Oh, that sounds lovely, Eva. That does sound really nice, mate. Yeah, anything spicy, Captain. Anything that I can make a massive bloody sort of like bowl of and then eat it over a couple of days. See, I actually quite like, I mean, it's going to sound like probably awful to most of you, but you know, like a chili or a curry, right? I can actually eat it cold. I wouldn't think twice about eating cold chili, but as long as I've got like some crusty bread. So what I'd do is I'd make a bowl. I'd put the cold, not cold, so I'm not talking out of the fridge, but you know, like the same day you cook it. Then, and you know, and you've let it sort of cool and everything. So I'd have a bowl of that, and if I've got a French baguette, then I dip the baguette in it, or spoon the chili onto the baguette and eat it that way. That's gorgeous. When Grum says significant favours, he means the girlfriend will help cut his manky toe. She would never do that, Simpsy. She would never do that, mate. It's too much even for her being in the medical profession. She says it's not right. She's been in surgery and not witnessed the gross misfortune and horror that is the manky toe extraction each month. The strange tendrils of cartilage and things that erupt from the end of the toe is not anything any mortal man or woman should have to witness, Simpsy. What's a Bella mushroom? See, the girlfriend loves mushrooms. She would actually, seriously, she would take, I mean, I couldn't do this, and I like mushrooms. She would take and wash a mushroom, right? Slice it up, and then put it on a sandwich. So she'd have a cold mushroom sandwich. I really want to go down the tunnel, but it's a bit risky at this time, isn't it? Should we just go and eat and just leave it till the morning? Korma. See, korma's... I don't eat korma, mate, because korma's just not... It's not got enough spice or kick to it. But you know what? Quite often if we're out and about, some of our friends who don't like really spicy sort of Indian curry will have a korma. I mean, that's tends to be the one that people go for, even if they don't want anything... You know, korma's quite creamy, isn't it, at the end of the day? It's not got a particular spicy kick to it. And you know what I always enjoy? Is for those people that don't have all of their korma in the bowl, is I quite enjoy a bit of naan bread and scoop up the last bit of the korma. I actually do like korma. I just wouldn't want to eat a whole plate of it. I'd rather have something with a bit more punch, like a jalfrezi. so we're all off to Skies this Sunday. Oh dear me. You set yourself a mammoth task now, Sky. Yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll leave it until the morning. Let's go and make ourselves some tools, then we can repair these up. We're not being very efficient here, are we? Axe, craft, pickaxe, craft, shovel, craft. That'll do us, won't it? I'll make another pickaxe for Ice, because he seems to be around here a lot, doesn't he? No wee way, sorry. Bit of a belch there, don't know how that lurked out. Take some wood with us. Yeah, alright, so what else was I going to do? I was going to eat, wasn't I, before we die of starvation. There, turn that off. Back in here. Pop that there. Yeah, sorry, so I got sidetracked there. One of the things that she really, really likes are stuffed mushrooms. So especially if there's like a little bit of cheese or something going on with it. So she really likes that. Oh yeah, I mean, you can actually have very spicy kormas right off. I mean, definitely. I mean, you can have any sort of Indian food that's, you know, variable in terms of its spiciness. But a korma in the UK, for example, is typically, it's very, very creamy. It's normally got some sort of coconut sort of flavour element to it. And then they're generally considered to be like the mildest curry. Right, I'm just going to go and grab myself a drink, folks, and then we'll head back to the slave pit at the end of the tunnel. I'll be back in 2. Right, back. Oh, one sec. Oh, I went and got a drink and sat down and realised I've not actually drunk it. That's lovely. And we all know that's just going to sit there and go all warm and icky. It's already getting late, isn't it? 2:30 in the UK already. I think Tycho is back on Sunday, isn't he? Tycho literally comes back on Sunday and I go on Wednesday. I mean, what the fucking chance is that? I honestly thought we'd got an overlap. Yeah, I'm sure it was yesterday or early this morning, Sky. Oh, sorry, Blind. I didn't see that about the 130 metres to you. Thank you very much, sir. I think we're okay for the minute. I think it's just because everyone's helping themselves to it. We just need to start actually going out and about once a week, trying to chop them up. Right, now what were we actually doing? What do you reckon? I would love to do a mini bike jump. It's not actually that far, you know. Should I try it? Should we do it? Do you think I need to level it out first? That's the one thing I'm not sure about. I don't know whether I need to... We know these ramps are no good. They just don't work for jumps, do they? Not on servers, anyway. Let's try and carve this out. I'm not sure whether we don't need to kind of come out flat a little bit. Maybe, even if it was just like, I don't know, like a couple of 3 blocks. This is going to be a nightmare. I'm going to end up with neck ache doing this, guy. Let's do that like... Try and get... It's going to work. I just balls that up. I have, haven't I? I can't stay stationary. It's like I keep slipping. Actually want to do that, don't we? It's horrible. It's really horrible. What do you reckon the chances are surviving that then? What's that? Can someone go get me some hay bales before we do it? I don't want to die unnecessarily. I really don't. I would like to at least have some vague chance of making it. I mean... that is a fucking long way down, guys. Let's go make some hay bales. What's that? Slim to none. Where am I going? I'm going to Lanzarote, and I think Daikoi's in... where's Daikoi? He's in Gran Canaria, isn't he? Which is like literally just over the road. Via boat. Hay bales, right? Hay bales. How many can I make? 69. Hey, up 69. It was born to happen, wasn't it, look? Yeah, cheeky bloody monkey. Whose bike is this? It's going for a bit of a test drive in a minute. It's even got a bandage in it. Look, a first aid kit, right? So we're gonna come racing down here over the top there. I was kind of gonna leave that. I thought I might be able to land in the tree, mate. In Oz, we say Buckley's group. You have Buckley's chance. Really? Is it that bad? Right? Now. I'm not sure what my, if you like, horizontal velocity is going to be at the point of departure from the ramp. However, suffice to say, I expect to come out to at least here. Oh, really? I think this is probably going to end quite badly. But all we want to know is approximately at what point we land. That's all we really need to know. I am going to have to be extremely accurate. No, I reckon we might need quite a lot more than that. Do you want to make some hay bales as well, Catherine? Or, oh, for fucking tits! I only fucking fell down about 2.5 foot, then and broke a freaking leg. God's sake, man. Shocking. Absolutely bloody shocking, sir. That doesn't bode well at all, does it? Shit and tits. Right, let's come on. Yeah. Fucking unbelievable, mate. This needs to be precision hay baling here, mate. Precision hay baling. It's a very fine art. It's a long lost art, actually, this is. You just lost the 2 days of freedom I had left this year. Oh, what have you done, Socks? Lost them as in lost them, or as in you've booked them? So I'm definitely missing a block somewhere. What are the chances of actually hitting one of these bales anyway? Absolutely non-existent. Oh, dear me. You're right, Smed. How you doing? What's all your language, young man? I will tell your mum. We're gonna go flat out, mate. We are gonna rev the shit out of that bike, mate. We are gonna be coming out at quite some rate of knots. Let me tell you, sir. Let me tell you. Oh, no way, Socks. How inconvenient. Sipsy, thanks very much, mate. I'll be watching who bets against me here, you know. Oh, hang on a minute. I need a bedroll, guys, because I think my bedroll is like at Fort Fuck It, right, isn't it? Need 20 plant fibres. We'll put a bedroll at the end of the ramp, so we've not got too much of a walk home, right? Gonna have to. It's gonna be. It's oh shit! Oh shit! There's a zombie coming at me. You throw some grass at him. Apparently you can't. Get off my lawn, you bastard! I think I'll put my bedroll up here. Can't think of a safer place to put it. The little wandering horde, look. Oh, apparently they saw me. Getting up. I can hear one. Oh, nice shot. Oh, come on, that totally hit you, Danny. Know it. Like a ninja! Right, sorry, let me get my bedroll back up. 14 seconds. I didn't at the time, no. Nah, we'll be fine. It's not that far up. Fucking Jesus H. Christ. That is a long-ass way up, innit? That's not going to end well, guys. Fucking tree in the way there, look. Let me put my bed... Oh, that's lovely. Look at that. Put it up there, look. There you go. I feel so much safer now. So you keep going, Catherine. Keep going, mate. Are you making hay bales, dude? Oh, bloody really. Alright. Gonna go for it. For science, indeed. Okay. That's you. Because I don't think we're going to make it that far. That looks really scary. It's like Eddie the fucking Eagle. Have you got any goggles? I need to go and get my safety goggles. I think we need more hay bales, Captain. It's a lot further than I thought, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ. We are going to have to be so... I mean, we're going to have to be so accurate. He's got his dodgy foot, look. It's just... This is a terrible idea. This is a terrible, terrible idea. Is this thing actually kind of centered? What are the chances of even getting it centered, like, spot on? Like, slim to zero, right? Transmission's balked. Are we ready? Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Oh, hit his head. Oh, my giddy on. Oh, hang on a minute. Hold on to your knickers. Oh, shit! Oh. Oh, fuck! We cleared the fucking bales, dude! Oh, that's fucking unreal, mate! We were like one fucking hay bale out, bro! The only way that could have been any better if I'd fucking gone straight over the handlebars, dude! Oh, shit! It's that slim moment when you think it's all going to go horribly wrong! Oh, shit! Well, it worked! Oh, Jesus Christ. Your turn, Captain! Oh, fuck! We definitely missed it. We definitely missed the bales, mate. Oh, fucking Christ. I think I was about 4 feet from landing and I thought, uh-oh! That mini bike's awesome. Did it take any damage? Oh, fucking Christ. 93%. I don't know what it was on. Let's do it again. Oh, Christ. I don't know if I can, Vermin. It's because of the way we've done the roof, mate. The floor's in tips and wedges, but the ceiling we've got to do in ramps because you can't invert the wedge and tips, dude. I suppose I could try it not starting on the flat, if you know what I mean. So actually start on the angled descent. Oh, Jesus Christ, mate. It's just if any of you see, oh, I'll tell you what, of all the films I've watched, right, there's one that honestly I can't recommend it enough. It's what's it called? Mike and Dave Need Wedding Dates, I think is the name of it, or it's something very similar to that. I'm sure a quick Google will find it. But Mike and Dave need a wedding date. And there's a scene in that with a quad bike, and I have never fucking died laughing so much. You can see what's going to happen. You can literally see what's going to happen. And it's the way it's filmed is just absolutely just hysterical. And then it cuts to the aftermath, and it's just brilliant. Yeah, we've been reading about this, Dredge. Yeah, it sounds like they've got some really good ideas, to be honest. That and the decoration blocks as well, Dred. So, yeah, I mean, you know, fingers crossed. I think what we'll do... I don't know I don't know, because, I mean, we've got to get back up, haven't we? That's the problem. So, what was that then? Did you hear that? I think it's me. We must remember to change that bedroll. I wouldn't, Captain, I wouldn't do any more, mate. Because we're gonna have to bring this down, dude. We've got to, otherwise we're not gonna be able to get back up. We've tested it for science, mate. What do you reckon the chances of just running out and making it are? Do you reckon you can do it? Oh god! Oh shit! I was actually... Oh god! I saw that one block! Oh fucking Christ! It looked like I was right where there wasn't a hay bale then for a minute. We're about to have the exact opposite of what we had with the fucking mini bike there. I think we need to take them all up, Cap. Did you hear that? That was a horrible noise, wasn't it? Because we're going to have to bring the wedge and tips down. If we do this, we'll have to do it to the left and the right, mate. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Let's crack on. Come on. Let's do this, mate. Let's do it. Let's do this. We'll do it the same way as we did before. We'll do 5 and 3. But we'll only have it as a 2-block descent so that you can still do the ramps on this one. So if you want to do the jump, you can still do it, yeah? So you'll have a super fast way down. Wonder what would have happened if I'd landed on the hay bales. Should I actually try? Oh, I can't get the bike now, can I? You reckon we wouldn't have taken any damage if we'd hit the bales? Not sure. Yeah, to be honest, I mean, we had a bit of a chat about this, Dredd. I mean, it all depends on the implementation, mate. I mean, it could actually be fucking horrendous. If they don't really think it through, dude, and all you've got are these kind of like just basic cobblestone frames, wood frames in your inventory, and every time... You know what I mean? At the moment, I can have these 4 block types just ready-made. They could really fuck up implementation of an extremely good idea. And let's be honest, I've got no excuse to fuck it up, because other games have done a really good job on that sort of preview window rotation that they're talking about, you know? Yeah, exactly, Sammy. What was that, Scott? No, do the boing back up to the left and right. You'll lose the momentum otherwise. Oh, sorry, what's that, Sky? Why not keep it like that and do a spaghetti junction thing to get back up? See, the plan was, Sky, was to keep this side here exactly as we've got there. So you'd have a 1-block thick jump here and a 1-block thick jump here, going onto hay bale. So you can still race down the tunnel. You can actually use the wall to, you know, to guide yourself, and then straight down onto the hay bales. But then to get back up, you're going to use the wedge tips, if that makes sense. So I think we can still have the best of both worlds. I'm not sure a big spaghetti junction's going to be... I'm not sure getting a fucking mini bike up it would be even viable, to be honest, Scott. They're quite pains in the arse things to drive at the best of times, aren't they? Let's count. Oh, hang on. Let's just go down 2 like this. We're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna do the supports. Yeah. God, yeah, because you have to go 2 out each. No, 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 no. Sorry, no, you're not. We're going down, aren't we? Well, it turned out better than expected anyway. I wasn't sort of expecting to survive that at one point, but it's like the gods were with us there, mate. I don't know whether to just make it solid, mate. But then the problem you've got is zombies walking underneath it, haven't you? Don't leave gaps, but I just feel it's going to look better solid. And I also feel it's going to match the descent a little bit better. Yeah, let's carry on with this. And what it means is we can move all the hay bales to one side then, can't we? Let's make it solid until... I think we're going to have to go like block, 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 aren't we? Oh, fuck! Hang on a sec. One sec. Right, back. It's all right. Right. I'm not actually not at all sure how we're going to do this, guys. There's nothing the matter with doing it like that and say every... What do you reckon? How far out? We can't go another 2, can we? So should we just do like a gap there and then a solid 4 before each one? Shit, we're going to have to build up, aren't we? Though it's not going to take the weight. Yeah, I think that's probably the best bet. I think that's going to work. And it also means there's a gap for zombies to sort of path through if they want to be stupid about it. Probably easier to do the nerd pole thing, innit? And then we can use the hay bale. Oh, what the hell? Go! Hay bales to Let's have a quick look. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's going to look all right, mate. Might even just chip that out. Oh, what? Really? We're at cobblestone frames? Bloody hell, mate. Yeah, in fact, actually, sorry, Darth Mole. That's exactly what we were talking about on, I think it was Monday before we got interrupted. Dual Galaxy, Dual Universe, is it? And Galactic Empyrean, Empyrean Galactic Survival have got really good systems for that sort of block rotation and selection and even colour selection and things, haven't they? Yeah, I mean, I don't think they'll fuck it up, Dread. I think as soon as they start implementing it, they'll think, oh shit, hang on a minute, we haven't thought of that. And I think they'll come up with a pretty cool system. It's like any big change, isn't it, Dread? It just depends on... Well, it depends on a lot of things, but, you know, I can't quite imagine how it's going to work myself. So I think I'm just not going to dwell on it too much until we see the first iteration of it, but... They won't release it. I mean, let's be honest, it's 2 very big things that we weren't expecting. You know, we've all been talking about electricity and traps and all that kind of stuff. We've never really sort of heard much about, you know, colouring of blocks was something they always said they wanted to be able to do, but they didn't think it would happen. It wasn't a priority, and they clearly have been working on that. And, oh, tits, that's not good, is it? Fucking Christ. I'm going to give you a run for your own money here, Dread. I tell you, mate, at this rate. Might become the new badge holder. Grum, you need a reverse rampart, otherwise you'll have zombies coming up the breach. Oh, I don't mind if they do come up the breach, to be honest, fam. I think it'd be quite funny all mowing down zombies on the mini bikes if they do. I'm not too worried about that. But, well, I mean, what we could do, I mean, you could just, like, take it so far down and then just put, like, a drawbridge in, couldn't you? I mean, it'd be ever so easy. You know, prior to us levelling it out, we could obviously stop it. I mean, they're not going to get up there, are they? I mean, in theory, they can drop down from up there, which happened before. They land here and just start crawling up. I'm not too worried about the... Have you got any cobblestone frames, Captain? Because I'm completely out, dude. So I've got to go grass punching for a bit, mate. What happened, Simpsy? The one thing I remember from art was that goddamn infernal bloody watering system that we had for the crops. Jesus Christ, that was a fucking nightmare. I think I was literally leaping off a cliff into a lake of water, wasn't I? In the vain hope that I might actually be able to click a pipe into place on the descent. What's that, Sammy? The new texture software? What do you mean by the new texture software? You're talking about the block painting. See, the thing is that I actually don't like the block painting because the way he was implying it was going to give us variable textures. So, say for example, if I have a cobblestone frame and I fill it with cobblestone, I can paint it to look like a wooden frame. I don't fucking want that. I'm not interested in that in the slightest. I want wood to look like wood. I don't want to be going up to someone's base and having it look like concrete and to find out it's made out of fucking plywood. Do you know what I mean? What I wanted, all I was interested in, was just being able to, like, add colours, like actually paint it, so you could, you just add a little bit of a different aesthetic to it, you know, maybe darken or lighten the shades, or just, like, paint the block red, I suppose, but still have it with its core texture kind of thing. Not so sure I like the thought of wood being able to look like concrete and vice versa and all that. It was a nightmare when it suits you. That was, to be honest, I don't think we ever got it working either, did we? Or did we? I remember passing out. The new UVs. I don't know what you mean. What's that? So the textures actually look right when you put one. Oh, meanwhile, the right. Yes. Sorry, I know what you mean. Yes.
Look at that sleepy fuck.
That was my ARC days, wasn't it? Yeah, sorry, Sammy. I know what you mean. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's interesting. It's such a little detail that drove so many of us absolutely bonkers, and they've actually found a way to fix it. So I mean, that's like really cool. It's weird, isn't it? It's like Alpha 16's got getting all these like little changes that, you know, they don't really. They weren't really on the radar before, were they? It's like they've obviously had a lot of stuff bubbling away in the background, working through to Alpha 15. I know a lot of people weren't overly impressed with the cabling for the generators and stuff. They felt like everything would just look too cluttered. And I can sort of see their argument there. It's going to be weird, isn't it? I mean, if they're essentially going to take the lights that we can currently make out of the game and make it so you have to have electrical cable joining them up, which you've got to think is the plan, then yeah, that could be a real problem. I can't see how a big sprawling base with, you know, lights everywhere is going to look great with drooped cables everywhere, but I'm sure they'll come up with some twists and options for us. Just wonder what that was then. Was that him or was that me? Got low stamina, haven't I? There. Cobblestone. There you go. What's that? Does SE Space Engineers now have a decent functional keyboard layout? You're right, Doc. What do you mean by that, Doc? Sure, what? Are you talking about Space Engineers? Yeah, definitely, Dread. I mean, we know that they're talking about gold, aren't they? I mean, gold, technically. Well, I suppose in theory they must be aiming for first quarter 2017, but I don't think they're going to hit that. The question is, Dread, once they get to that point, where do we stand? I mean, are they going to carry on working on it? It's really hard, isn't it? You know, it's like people always talk about, oh, you know, games are in alpha forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. But we've kind of had such a lucky game, you know, with the Fun Pips. There've just been so many beautiful updates. You know, it's kept us all happy, hasn't it? It's like one of these alphas that's in alpha for 2 years and absolutely nothing changes. Rust. Or Ark, come to think of it as well. But you know, we get really cool, really regular updates. You know, are we all gonna, you know, they're gonna walk away, mate? You know, they're gonna say, right, you know, you've got to think they've had enough of it themselves, haven't you? At some point, they've got to sort of say, right, okay, look, we've made a shitload of bank out of this. Let's move on to the next project. Let's take everything we've learned working on this game and let's start completely from scratch with something new. I just get the impression that that's something that will happen. Unless they really want to push. I don't know. I don't know, mate. It's a really I hum and ah over this quite a lot. Yeah, it has the money dried up now. You know, I mean, how many new purchases do they get on a daily basis for this game now? Steam's a really hard one to crack, isn't it, in terms of sales? Because this so often goes on sale. You know, sort of like through third parties, doesn't it? Key resellers and what have you. Oh, for fuck's sake! I think I might need some splints, Captain. So if you want to start at the top and I'll stay down low. I'll do the foundations. You can do the dangerous bit, mate. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's gonna be there, isn't it? This one. So I think what it is, I think sometimes like Joel, when he's doing the videos, he sounds almost like exhausted. He sounds like he's just had enough, you know. So do they not just want to get that Kickstarter out of the way and say, right, there you go, fucking done. Now the pressure's off. Now we don't have to commit to anything. I mean, maybe that's when the best parts of the game will come, rather than they just give up on it. I think the biggest downfall for us all as 7 Days to Die players is that the fact that the console version just didn't get as popular as it could have done. I think that would have been a real turning curve for the game, because I reckon that whole cash sort of stream has just shriveled up and gone. I bet literally there's probably like a couple of copies of this game sold a week on Xbox One and PlayStation 4 now. But anyone who wanted it has already got it and walked away from it. And the word of mouth wasn't good enough to maintain sales. You know, even if things got fixed. Hang on a sec. Sorry, back. What was that? Sorry, while I was babbling away there. So the new bear replacing the Hornet. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, we don't see the Hornet anyway in this server. I don't know what's going on with that. Grum, I've got an idea. Do Grumbul an amusement park with mini bike, roller coasters, waterways, and Bob stand and the Southern Emporium Hit Deluxe version 2. The Tunnel of the Hellbar. Oh, I like the sound of that. And a racetrack and an obstacle course and. Do you want to come and be lead designer on all of that, Sky? You think there might be some DLC? Yeah. I reckon there will definitely be paid DLC. I quite like that idea, actually, Sky. 20 Dukes tokens per ride, right? Join the queue. If they go gold and say it's done, we are going to work on a new game. I have no issue with that. No, same here, Dread. In fact, to be honest, I think they've been a little bit through development hell on this game. If you look back to where this all started, the core changes they've made to the game tells me that they themselves learned a hell of a lot. They changed core fundamental gameplay mechanics, and we've seen a huge alteration to the engine over the years, haven't we? So I think as a team, they've learned so much that if they were to walk away and start on a new game, I think we would have an absolute fucking gem on our hands. The question is what would they migrate to? You know, is it going to be another survival game? Who knows? They've sold a lot of copies of this. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I mean, don't get me wrong. They have sold a lot of copies, but has that revenue now pretty much dried up? Are they still... I mean, we know that the Xbox One and PlayStation 4 sales literally... I mean, you know, I was saying about whether or not it has. We know that's dropped off a fucking cliff. Are they still getting regular PC sales? I just don't know. I mean, only they know that for a fact, don't they? I'm not saying that... I mean, we've already been through that on several times. We know they've sold a fucking shed ton. We know they've made money out of it, or you've got to assume they have. I don't know what sort of lifestyle they live, but I'm not talking about the money they've made. What I'm saying is, if they carried on working on it, are people still buying it? Like, you've got to think that is drying up to a point. I mean, most people who want to play the game by now, I would have thought already own it. I mean, it's been out on Steam for close to 3 years, for fuck's sake. I can't imagine there's many people waiting to buy it just because it's finished. I just don't think that's the case. What's that? So I buy a Pro, I get the capability to use that email. What's that, Dar? Oh, yeah, sorry. The Grumbul. I do like the idea of that, Sky, because I've got to admit, I have been enjoying fucking about with the mini bike a little bit with this. This is going to be good fun, I think. I ballsed up somewhere. I have a little bit, haven't I? That's supposed to be... I'm supposed to reinforce that a bit, I think. If this is the most horrible slope to build on, if I'm at just the wrong angle, he starts sliding down really slowly. It's fucking incredibly annoying. Incredibly annoying. I didn't realise how fucking high it was. Let's just make sure we haven't made any boo-boos before we carry on. Really sore throat now. I mean, we were talking about how far she was going to, you know, come down before she hits the sea. I think we're going to go straight through that fucking building at this rate, guys. It's definitely worth making it the 4 blocks, though. This gives it a little bit of sturdiness, doesn't it? And again, because of the gaps between the pillars, the zombies shouldn't freak out too much. If it was 1 block, they might start stopping and trying to hack their way through it, but I think we could lose a whole section and it would still stay standing. Fucking hell, how high is this thing? You out there, Ice Captain? You chilling out, dude? You know, you want to lend a hand, mate? You know, you all right? This is the fucking foreman look. What's that, Sammy? There's 755,000 copies on top of the 1 million made last year. Yeah. But you know what I'm saying? That's not my point, Sammy. I'm not talking about sales to date. What I'm saying is, as of today, each week, how many copies are being sold? You know, is it enough for them to live on? And they still want an income, don't they? They're not just going to sit on the bank they've made from this game and, you know, fucking retire. I just don't think they're the kind... They seem too passionate to be the people that are just going to take the money and say, yeah, that's it, that's me done. I made my money on a game. I'm going to walk away from it. Like Notch. But that was a bit different, because that was billions. What's Notch doing these days? Because he was making that kind of, like, really weird-ass game, wasn't he? And then he sort of seemed to give up on that. Is he still doing anything? There are a lot of people playing this game regularly right now. It's actually double its average concurrent players on Steam charts in the last 2 months. But we expect that, though, don't we, Dread? Because there's obviously been the big new alpha release. I think that happens all the time, doesn't it? As soon as a new alpha hits, people come back, play about with it for a few weeks, and then go on to the next thing. I think we're pretty much in the minority, Dread, the likes of me and you, and maybe some folks here who play it day in, day out. I think most people come back, see the changes, and toddle off, don't they? Which is interestingly what Mad Mole's always said is the way that the game was supposed to be played. I mean, he's always said that, hasn't he? That the game, you know, each alpha is not meant to keep you going between each alpha. You know, you're not supposed to start alpha 14, keep playing it all the way through until you start alpha 15. You know, you jump in, you check it, check out the new stuff, you see whether or not it works, you give them some feedback, and then you wait basically for the game to go gold. But, you know, I can't agree with that sentiment myself, because that's not the way I play it. He's always been quite vocal about that, hasn't he? And that's why some alphas were, you know, very minimal changes. It wasn't supposed to be this, you know, each alpha's like a whole new game in its own right. Let's try and get this done. Hay bales, awesome as always. Ground keeps going down while the ramp declines also, so each set of pillars is taking about the same amount of frames. It is, in fact, at one point, I think they were making more and more frames at the moment, if you look at it. Well, I mean, we will get there, but, I mean, let's have an approximation. Gotta think that's going to hit the floor by about the road, I reckon. It's going to look like a proper roller coaster sky. Also, the Tunnel of Horrors, or Hellbike Tunnel, would be fun, since we don't have the Shrine for the Hellbike, or the Three Witches anymore. I miss the supernatural elements. We can make it a thing without creating lore over it. It's like 1,000 years after Caliper City, after the gods have died, don't become scary stories. And so I love it, Sky. That's awesome, mate. The myth of Caliper City, the legend behind the city. I do miss Caliper City, I gotta admit. I really do. We learnt a lot with Caliper City, didn't we? Yeah, totally. Grum, it's been 2 months so far with really much improved average numbers. I know what totally doesn't answer the question you asked, but I think... Yeah, oh yeah, totally, mate, yeah. I'm just not sure what's going to happen, you know, once they go gold with it. Once they say, okay, well, that's it. Now we're officially out of alpha. Anything after this point is just, you know, experimental builds. Feel free to play about with it. Blah, 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 blah. I actually genuinely think, if I was to put the money on the table, Dread, because they've mentioned it too many times during discussions around the console release, was that they will be looking at PlayStation and Xbox and PC simultaneous, potentially DLC releases. And I think a lot of that DLC stuff is going to be stuff like... I think they know there's people that want new vehicles. And I can legitimately imagine that... Here you go, Gyrocopter, $2.99 DLC. I can just see it happening. Or quad bike, you know, $2.99 quad bike, two passenger quad bike. I can see it happening, dude. I can see it happening. How that works in terms of multiplayer and servers, of course, is something they'll have to work out. But even the fun pimps aren't going to be immune to the dreaded DLC situation, are they? Maybe some unique weapons, you know. I can totally imagine a weapon pack. I mean, it'd be quite easy to implement, wouldn't it, I suppose? It would just, you know, mind you, I suppose the loot tables, I don't know, it wouldn't be that easy, actually, thinking about it, but I'm sure they could figure a way around it. Amazing how fast we're getting through these fucking blocks, isn't it? Nearly there? Nearly there. Very nearly. Oh yeah, it's getting dark, isn't it? Oh, I see. I'm well spotted, mate. I think I forgot to put blocks in there. I think I forgot on the last row as well. Shit. That is a lot of cobblestone, bro. We are Dark Knight, yeah. We're getting there, mate. We are steadily but surely getting there. Well, to be honest, Guy, I'm pretty sure, you know, honest hand on heart, I think it is gone forever. I'm sure I legit... You know, I said I'd go back and double check.
Most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Yeah, what I did, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered, to be honest, Beast, because when I took a backup for Caliper, I also took backups of my installation. So I could easily have played back on 14.7, whatever we were on. It wouldn't have been an issue, mate. I sort of took a snapshot of it as a whole package, but I'm absolutely sure I deleted it. I know I did look that evening.
Magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much for the hosts there. Here was that Daxis Error and Dreadhead. Thank you very much. Thank you both for the hosts. Much appreciated. I think, to be honest, sometimes I think you do need to draw a line in the sand. You know, with the big servers that you play on. There's always something that bugged me about Minecraft. The temptation to start a game was really difficult to sort of push through because you were so invested on a server. And sometimes what you really needed, you do need a fresh start sometimes, don't you? It's like, I mean, I was having a huge amount of fun with the Iron Man, if you like, sort of playthrough, which we then sort of changed over time. Have you got any frames there, mate? Can I have some frames off you, Captain? Bow-legged motherfucker, man. You alright, dude? Who needs fucking zombies when you got Captain walking like that, mate? Have you got any, Oh, yeah, I suppose we better not do this at night, had we? Cheers, Captain. Nice one, dude. There you go. There's a hole in me road, mate. How did that happen? You gonna go for the jump, Captain? See, this is what annoys the shit out of me on servers. This did not happen in my single-player game. That front wheel would be touching the floor there, and the bike would actually look like it was on an angle. Every time I ever play on a multiplayer server, the bike always stays perfectly horizontal. It's incredibly annoying. Should really go and do that, shouldn't I, Vampish? It's a bit of a shame it's kind of night time, dude. Oh, nice one, dude. That is awesome, mate. Should we risk a trek back if we go together, Captain? Should we? I suppose we could start carrying on backfilling the ceiling. Might as well start doing that. Got some cobblestone on. Hello, Gloom! What, so you had the fabled metal bridge that took 30,000 scrap irons. Oh my god, dude. What do you guys think about this election? We don't really talk about that, Nate. We had a big, long discussion about that on Monday. We were sort of trying to keep politics out of it a little bit, mate. We did have like a whole morning on Monday where we... Was it Monday? When was the election? Or was it yesterday? No, it was yesterday, wasn't it, before I had to go? Sorry. Yeah, we had quite a long natter about old Trump. That day, Grum, I'm doing a Minecraft series on your stream. Been modding it so that the mods add more content while keeping the vanilla feel. Oh, I like the sound of that, dude. Sadly, I wish I knew more about modding, but I got half of it modded the way I like. You know what you should do, Dayhawk? Drop Johnny C a message on Discord. That dude has like seriously done like some... I don't mean to like sound kind of like... Because I don't really understand Minecraft modding at all. So I don't mean to sound sort of like dismissive of other people, but... Johnny has done like shitloads of modding over the years, like as in actually creating full mod packs and stuff, I do believe. So Johnny, I bet you could definitely help you if you've got any sort of questions, Dayhawk. And he's like a really nice guy as well, so I mean he wouldn't mind taking 10 minutes out to have a natter with you. He was hugely into Minecraft mods, mate. And I don't mean just, you know, someone that sort of claims to be like, you know, setting up servers, you know, just, you know, essentially just injects a mod pack. He actually, like, built them and tweaked them and changed them, so... Could be worth dropping him a message if you're interested, dude. How's things anyway, Dark Knight? I mean, we'll let you have your say. What did you think about the election? Were you happy with Trump getting in, or was it a disaster for you, mate? Yeah, I know what you mean, Sky. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. To be honest, Sky, if you were to ask me that question or to have this discussion probably 4 years ago, maybe 3-4 years ago, I'd have been exactly the same as you. I think as time's progressed, especially since I've moved house sort of in quick succession, I've realised that I carry a lot of baggage around in my life. And it's the little things that start adding up, mate. And sometimes I feel like I need to draw a line and say, you know, well, look, you know, whether or not something worked out. And I think that's carried over to things like, you know, it might sound like really small compared to like big things in your life. But I think it is. I think it's like almost like a mental switch that flicked with me. So, you know, it's, yeah, you know, I regret deleting it. But at the same time, the fact that it happened tells me that, you know, I probably wasn't that worried in the first place. That something's gone wrong there. What's happened there? Look? I just put a block up into Tony's room or something. USA election over and done. I'd rather forget the whole deal. Yeah, it was actually really interesting yesterday because we kind of kept away from you know the what's it going to mean kind of issues and more just spoke about the fact that I knew so little about.
No part is required. You've been a most
American politics,
host,
to be honest.
And you've waited too long for this moment.
I mean, for me, it was like everything I know about how the American sort of political system works literally comes from House of Cards. I still don't know a huge amount about the fucking UK political system. That's because I think they make it up as they go along, to be quite honest. But it was kind of interesting. It was like almost unanimous that everyone that came into the stream yesterday was talking about how it was a fucking disaster. Like it was a really bad thing. Thank you for the host, Megazip. And it was like, hang on a minute, if everybody that seems to be saying that this is like a really bad thing, then how the fuck did it happen in the first place? I think there are a few conspiracy theories out there. Yeah, I mean, that was quite interesting for me as well, Dreamfly, talking about that, because I wondered how it worked, you know. I didn't know if Trump, like, instantly becomes president, you know, if there's some sort of, like, inauguration and that's it, like, on the same day, does it happen? But apparently, you know, people are talking about, what's he called? Is the president or something, is he? So which means like the president, elected president. So he's not actually the president at the moment. And that all happens, I think, there was some conflict of sort of opinions in chat yesterday. Some people were saying it would be January. And other people were saying, I think I seem to recall the date, February the 27th, where he actually becomes the official president. But in the meantime, you know, one of the questions I asked was, okay, well, let's just say something like fucking dire happens in the world arena. And America suddenly declares war or is declared war upon. Who sort of remains military chief? And it still remains as Obama for the time being, doesn't it? In fact, isn't there something that happens that if there is, you know, some huge military conflict or engagement, that Obama would actually have to stay as president until it was resolved or something, or something weird like that? I mean, I'm sure it's not quite as clear cut as that, but it's interesting. It's interesting how, you know, what different countries kind of manage all this. Yeah, president-elect. That's it. Something like that, mate. Yeah, you got it, Glue. I didn't know any of this, so I mean, it was interesting for me, you know, whether or not it's a good thing or a bad thing. It's kind of nice to learn new things, isn't it? So January the 20th is the ceremony. Oh, that's loads earlier than a few people were suggesting yesterday. So that's interesting. You're right, Fuzzy Logic. So I spent quite a lot of time on like overclockers and NeoGAF, and it was interesting watching some of the threads popping up there. Well, one of the ones was, is the price of our games going to go up now Trump's in power? That's scraping the bottom of the barrel for a forum thread trying to avoid politics, isn't it? You know what I mean? Let's get all this battered down. Need food. I probably will in the morning, mate. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not too bad, actually, Captain. I'm all right, mate. We'll get this done, and then we can have a go. I'm going to have a little go on your bike, see if this little parking system works. What have you been playing, Dread? Are you still hitting up 7 Days to Die, are you, mate? I'll tell you what you will have to do, Dredd. If you've got a chance, mate, at some point, you have to point me in the direction of a good VOD of yours with Civ 6 if you've got anything. Or if you start a fresh game, let us know, mate, when you're going to stream it. I'd love to see someone play a bit of Civ 6 that I kind of could have a bit of a natter with. But it's over, sort of, almost impossible to deny urge to pick up Civ 6, and I've not played a Civ game for a long, long time, dude. You got any plans on streaming it, Dredd, or you're sticking with 7 Days to Die at the moment? If you do suddenly, you know, decide to mix it up or something, just let us know, mate. Even if I can't watch it live, I'd love to watch the VOD back. I know you were saying it was a bit more of your like late evening personal chill out kind of game, wasn't it? Oh, really? Oh, you won't be playing it tonight? Oh, no, Dark Souls. Oh, no, you meant Civ 6. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Sorted, dude. Right, I'll be there. I was, yeah, I don't know what it was. A couple of people that sort of DM'd me on Discord offering a couple of games to play. I think a few people have had enough of 7 Days to Die, to be honest. But I still enjoy the game. I think it just goes well with streaming, to be honest, because a bit of downtime, you can have a bit of a natter as well, can't you? Cake is love, cake is life. What's your favourite cake, Simpsy? If you can have any cake in the world, literally just magically appear next to your computer screen right now, what would it be? 3 seconds, or it goes. The offer's invalid. I tell you what, Dredd, you know what? You know one of the reasons that I really want to play Civ 6, right? It's not just because it's that genre is one that I haven't played for so long, and I'd love to go back and see how things have changed myself. It's because and I mean, without a single exception, every single person on every single forum that I visit have all said that Civ 6 is the greatest game in that genre. In other words, it's not just, you know, it's not just, yeah, it's good. They've said they've absolutely fucking nailed it. As if that whole genre now finally has, you know, the jewel in the crown. You know, that's what it was all about. You know, we've you know, broken through technological boundaries. You know, we've had gameplay mechanics that we tried to make work, but just didn't quite, you know, feel right. And this is the version that we all aspired to get to. You know, this was the golden egg at the end of the fucking chase, mate. It's just everyone seems to be so positive about it. And that's like so rare in the gaming world these days, isn't it? There's always people that love or hate a game, you know, chalk and cheese it. But Civ 6 just seems to be the exception to the rule. It would have to be a massive moist slice of moist slice of Victoria sponge. I don't know what I'd have. I think it would have to be. Remember I spoke about that Millionaire's chocolate cheesecake? I think it would be that. I really do think that. That was something sublimely weird about that one. It was amazing. What were we talking about? Because of the moistness, Simpson. We were talking about cornbread, weren't we? How cornbread looked a little bit. It looked a little bit too dry, doesn't it? I know a lot of cheap sort of just packaged up, sitting there for days in the supermarket kind of Victoria sponges are actually by their nature very, very dry and horrible, aren't they? Whereas a freshly baked, moist Victoria cream cake. Carrot cake. See, I don't like carrot cake. Well, I say I don't like it. I'm just not interested in it. I probably just wouldn't even bother eating it. The girlfriend really likes carrot cake, so that much to her, I suppose, happiness. The fact that I don't like carrot cake. Battenberg. What's Battenberg? Battenberg, that one that looks like a noughts and crosses board, like four cornered, like pink and white, is it? Or am I thinking of something else? What the fuck's Battenberg, dude? What's the one where it's got like it's cut into quadrants, so it looks like 4, and in between each block. So this one would be pink, this would be white, this would be, well, I don't know how the fuck it works, but and then in the middle is like white cream. That's nice. In fact, you know what? I've not seen one of those cakes for fucking years. I think my nan used to buy me those. I don't know what a Battenberg, unless that's a Battenberg. Sport sponge cake wrapped in marzipan. Ah, right. That's possibly not what I'm thinking of. See, I don't like marzipan. I fucking hate marzipan. I cannot stand the smell of it, the look of it, the taste of it. It's like I don't like, what's that other thing they use? What's the whipped egg thing? Meringue. I fucking hate meringue as well. Oh, God. Meringue, marzipan, and fucking trifle. Oh, Jesus, fuck. What is trifle all about? It's like some poor bastard got all the horrible, nasty cakes in the world and threw it into a bowl and then put some custard on the top of it. That's basically what trifle is. And then in order to mask the disgusting flavour, they simply added alcohol in the vain hope that being pissed out of your brain would help you actually consume it. Ugh! Nasty ass stuff, right? Trifle, man. Shouldn't be allowed. Should be banned. You'd make your own Battenberg cake, but you'd not have enough. Marzipan's nasty. What is marzipan anyway? The pink and yellow squares. So maybe I've had one that's not got marzipan on the outside then. Because I'll tell you what, I can't stand fucking marzipan. But I know what I'm on about with that sort of quadrant cake, which I really like. What's marzipan made out of? I always thought it was probably made out of fucking plasticine, to be quite honest with you. Isn't it just sugar and almonds? Is that all it is? Like an almond paste. It never fucking tastes of fucking almonds. Mr. Kipling has all the best cakes. Hello, sorry, Big Super. How you doing, mate? How's things, man? You're right, Case Lane. I love all the people crying and worried about Trump and the deportation. Oh, we won't go through that, Slane. We've moved on from politics. We had a day free talking about politics yesterday. So expected stores would have carrot cake. Megazit would have German chocolate. You can't have German chocolate, mate. Or is that actually a cake? A German chocolate cake? I wonder what that is then. Chocky mud cake. That sounds nice. Oh, that sounds like quite good. I should really do that myself, to be honest. Less chance of getting tired or burnt out on the game. I'm just waiting for the fucking mods, man. One marzipan sucks. 2 Arctic roll is awesome. I think I'm probably in your camp, Gloom. Definitely can't. I can't even stand the smell of marzipan. And you know what? I love almonds, though. I absolutely fucking love almonds. I mean, they're not my favourite nut. My favourite nut is a peanut. I love peanuts. Ready salted peanuts. Fucking gorgeous, mate. Things don't have to be complicated in life, do they? I like Cadbury's as well. German chocolate has cocoa nut and some other stuff for the icing. Oh, that sounds quite interesting. What are the Germans best known for, food-wise? I'm just trying to think. What is it? Sauerkraut or something? Is that something that the Germans kind of? What the fuck is sauerkraut anyway? Isn't that cabbage? I don't know what the fuck it is. In Germany, it's just called chocolate cake. Yeah, well, I suppose that makes sense, doesn't it? Germans seem to. I'm trying to think of German. Obviously, they're very good with their lagers. They like their lager, don't they? Their pale lagers. Sauerkraut seems to ring a bell. I seem to get this impression they eat a lot of like sausage meat as well. I mean, because the UK is quite often criticised for not having a traditional dish. And yeah, we might not have the amazing things that Italy have, you know, in the bigger scheme of things. But a good old British fish and chips, or a kebab and cheesy chips, or a Sunday lunch, you know, the almighty blighty Sunday lunch. What else? There's something else I was going to say. Fish and chips. What was the third thing I was going to say? I can't think now. But I'm sure there's a lot of other European countries that don't even have what we've got. And I can't think what Germany are like. Bratwurst. Yeah, what the fuck is bratwurst? Oh, and that was chicks, the Great British Fry-Up. Yeah, the Great British Fry-Up, the Great British Sunday Lunch, and the Great British fucking fish and chips. Now, I don't mean to be horrible, and I'm certainly not going to criticise other countries, right? But people cannot call our food fucking boring. I'm sorry, but I mean, yeah, all right. Fish and chips is just fish and chips, but fuck me, some of our local chippies make a mean fish and chips. So bratwurst is basically some fat ass gorgeous sausage, is it? I'll have to try some. I probably had it over the years, not realised what it was. I personally think that Sunday roast should be the British national dish. I think it pretty much is really, Sky, to be honest. But you know what, Sky? It's just because it's a changing world. When I used to grow up, right, when I was a wee lad, back in the olden days, Sky. You know, obviously only being 23, so we're not talking that far ago, but the Sunday lunch, right, was a huge family thing. I mean, we'd go round, you know, different grandparents' house, or, you know, might even go round to a friend's house, and it would take fucking hours, Sunday lunch. Fucking hours, right? They like, your mum would start cooking the fucking chicken at like fucking 8 o'clock in the morning. You wouldn't be ready till 2 o'clock. My mum's bought new cookers just because the chickens don't fit in the old one, you know what I mean? And it would be an all-day thing, you know. All the kids would go out, the dads might take the kids out on the bikes, and then they'd come back and they'd sit down, and everyone would help out with the washing up and putting the pots away, and then everyone would sit down, and you might watch the football or fall asleep. Sunday lunch was a big thing. Fucking not anymore, mate. Totally gone. Don't exist no more in a lot of houses. Can't remember the last time I proper sat down and actually had a Sunday lunch on a Sunday. It's more of a midweek thing these days. Duck à l'orange. Gorgeous, mate. Duck à l'orange. It's white cabbage after a month treatment, but so that's what sauerkraut is, yeah? In New York, you're known for your pizza. That's kind of sad in a way, isn't it? Because Italy owned the pizza, mate. You can't have that. That's Italy's. I think the thing I associate with New York are those like round bits of bread with a fucking hole in the middle, a bagel. Is that what you have? A New York bagel. Right, what am I doing? Let's put this shit away. Wood dirt. Try that. Puppy dog away. What did I actually come back for? Because we were out of cobblestone. Oh, and all the clay that we brought back was on the bloody mini bike, wasn't it? That we lost. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh, wait. That's just shit. We might as well just head back then. Let's get a little bit of food. Sunday roast with oven roasted Yorkshire pudding, mate. Oh, a nice bit of Yorkshire pudding with a bit of Bisto gravy. Oh, son. Bisto gravy. Lovely fucking jubbly. What was I going to get? Food, right? In Missouri, you're known for your barbecue. What do you mean? Like, as in just general bar? You mean like a particular type of barbecue sauce? Or do you just mean for generally just barbecues? So you can't have barbecues, mate, because that's an Oz thing. In Texas, you've got it all. Delicious barbecue super. Oh, super Tex-Mex, right? Yeah, got you. The thing I remember about Sunday dinner was a single chicken and all the veg and Yorkshire's fed a family of 7. Fucking damn right, mate. Yeah, damn right. And then you used to get Bubble and Squeak. Does anyone remember Bubble and Squeak? I remember. What the fuck you on about, Grandma? What the fuck's Bubble and Squeak? Bit of a foul mouth on me when I was a youngster. No. So, what are you on about, Bubble and Squeak? I thought we can't. What's Bubble? I thought they were going to eat a cartoon or something. Bubble and Squeak's actually really nice if done correctly. It's basically all the veg leftovers just fried up, innit? See, unfortunately, I've been kind of somewhat spoilt with Yorkshire puds because my dad's mum and dad owned and ran a very successful chippy fish and chip shop in Birmingham, and they had a rather secret ingredient, etc., to their wonderful fish batter, and they did a lot of stuff with batter. Of course, Yorkshire pudding essentially is just a step on from that. So. Yeah, Yorkshire puds when I grew up were fucking Jesus Christ. They were like a meal unto themselves, those bad boys, I tell you. Not like it's like fucking Aunt Bessie's frozen things. You know what I mean? Like fucking about the size of a fucking 50p piece. Toad in the old. Ain't Toad in the old mashed potato and sausages? Or am I thinking of some... Oh, no. No, Toad in the old, is that the one with the Yorkshire pudding and sausages? What's that, Simpsy? What's Toad in the old, mate? See, if it's got mashed potato in it, no chance. Oh, so we were talking about this, Trevor, the other day. My brothers, they've got a particular butcher, as I understand it, that they go to, especially at Christmas time. And they always treat themselves to like this really, really fancy pants fucking pork pie. And like I said, with a nice dollop of mustard, mate. Oh, you bugger. Oh, you bugger. Very nice, mate. Very nice. Oh, hang on. Tell you what, let's just put these back in. I treat myself to a pork pie myself at Christmas. Why not? Not a massive pork pie eater, but I think, like I said, last time we spoke about pork pies, you've got to bear in mind there are some really horrible, horrible pork pies. But there are also some absolutely fucking gorgeous pork pies. A lot of sort of like Tesco's sort of supermarkets, places like that, they do like, you know, mass-produced pork pies, you know. Probably got something like a pig's fucking anal whisker in it, and that justifies calling it pork. Whereas, you know, a proper pork pie, oh, you bugger, holy yummy, yummy. Nice bit of Coleman's mustard, mate. Wonder what Dijon mustard would be like with a pork pie. Do you reckon they'd go together? Because I'm rather partial to a bit of Dijon mustard. Bubble and squeak was just cabbage and mashed spuds. No, proper bubble and squeak's everything, mate. Everything. You put your parsnips in there. You put everything in there, dude. The whole lot. Everything that's left over from the Sunday lunch goes into the bubble and squeak. I'm sure there's like a legit bubble and squeak. It has to have certain things in it. But I think most people that have it just, it literally is just all the veg kind of, you know, chopped up to a certain point. We always used to add extra potatoes to it, like slices of potatoes, like you would like as if you're making crisps. And add that to the bubble and squeak. Really nice, mate. Really nice. What's that other one that I always have at Nando's? What's that? Oh, ratatouille. Now that's fucking gorgeous. I really like ratatouille. The good old Bramley apple. Ever heard of a Dorset knob? Only round the back of Rackham's, mate. No, I haven't. It's a Yorkshire pudding style batter with sausages. Yeah, sorry, Simpson. In which case, yes, totally awesome. For some reason, I was thinking of mashed potato with sausages stuck in it, mate. What's that called? Yorkshire pudding style batter with sausages, but it sounds nice, mate. Yeah. Melton Mowbray pork pies for the win. That I fucking agree with, Dong. In fact, you know what? Remember last time we spoke about my bros getting their pork pie at Christmas? I think that might be what it is, mate. I reckon the butcher gets them in. Melton Mowbray, that's just rang a ding-dong-a-ling bell with me, mate, that has. Roast pork, roast beef, Yorkshire puds, gravy, peas. Nah, fuck peas. Peas are just a pain in the arse. Roast potato, stuffing, cauliflower. Nah, cauliflower's alright. Cheese and carrots. Cheese and carrots? That's interesting. My grand Sunday roast when I was little staying over winter hole, she taught my mum. He now does it every Christmas. Every day around the holidays to show what proper English food is like to my dad's students. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, I've never been a huge fan of cauliflower. I mean, I'll eat it. I don't dislike it. It's just that I'd rather have like an extra potato rather than a bit of cauliflower. I like parsnips and turnips as well. What's that shit? Just why am I building a big fucking bastard fucking road, mate? But that's what we're building. We're trying to build a highway down into the city, dude. Roast parsnips are the dog's dangly bits. That they are a proper roast parsnip with any sort of meat. To be honest, is absolutely gorgeous. Good old roast parsnip. Right, let's get another bloody section done. You got frames? Oh, where are you, dude? Oh, nice one, mate. It's a delivery! Oh, where? Where did he go? I heard a chest open then. Oh, there. Oh, Jesus, mate. Nice one. Cheers, my dears. Thank you very much, Captain. Sorry, just had to mute out for a moment there. People coming into the house making a right old racket. Those naughty bastards. You eat your peas with honey. And see, I could probably do that either, because then I could just like, they'd just be like a big glutinous sort of like mass of like peas all stuck together. Instead of having to fuck about trying to get them up on your knife and your fork, squashing them or something. Bloody peas, mate. Who'd have thought it? Little green devils they are, mate. Oh, shit. Captain, would you put me some hay bales down, mate? Should we try the old full down spamming clicking? What, how'd you place? Is it left click? Oh, like a ninja, bro. Like a hay bale carrying ninja. I've missed out that there. Missed out that there. It's alright, Cap, don't worry, dude. I managed to wing it, mate. I put my wingsuit on. It all worked out alright in the end, dude. Oh, shit. Devon custard. See, I'm not a massive fan of custard, but you know what I did used to really like? Was bananas and custard. I used to really like that. I don't think I can eat it anymore, to be honest. The thought does not appeal to me, but the girlfriend likes custard, you see. And I'm just not sure about the smell of it anymore. I used to really like nice chunks of banana all chopped up in some nice thick custard. Anyone ever had a deep fried Mars bar? No, mate. Another German thing's a schnitzel. What the fuck is a schnitzel? That sounds a bit like a pretzel gone horribly wrong. A schnitzel. Never really spent any like time in Germany. I think it's a country that. Oh shit! You fucking bastard. Probably a country I'd quite enjoy roaming around in. I should. I'm sure there's still a lot, you know, a lot to see in Germany, isn't there? What happened there then? Why did I even jump down? Doing. Oh, I didn't place the last two blocks, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're getting there. We're getting there, Ice. Not far to go, mate. Not far to go. Bananas with banana custard. No way you can get banana custard. Hang on, something's going wrong. Why's the blocks not? I can't see the blocks, look. Does that every now and again? It's weird. You're right, not a girl gamer. How you been? PlayStation Squad, viewing the crappy graphics of the grass and whatnot. It looks like shit. I do enjoy your honesty about things, not a girl. There's no pussyfooting around, is there? It's shit. It's fucking shit, mate. Fair enough. Is that your professional opinion, not a girl? You just ate a German schnitzel. You're right, Psychnosis. How you doing? Schnitzel is a thin piece of meat, breaded and fried. Now that sounds really nice. Yeah, cool. See, Germany's got some pretty cool food as well. Now that we've gone into a little bit of detail with it, I don't feel like the Germans have been left out now. You're right, Pro Pinky. Pro Pinky. It's Pinky and the Brain. Fuck's sake, dude. Pinky and the Brain. That was a TV show. Wow. What was that cartoon with the moose in it? It used to freak me the fuck out, man. There was a big ass moose in it, and there was some other thing. I can't remember what it was, but it was scary anyway. think it was a Canadian show. Was it Canada or something like that? I don't know. What was it called?
Really? 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 Really?
It's going to annoy the shit out of me. What was it called? It had a big moose in it. And weird things used to happen. It was like quite surreal. Was it, oh, Ren and Stimpy. Was it Ren and Stimpy? Was that the one with the fucking moose in it? Oh, Rocky and Bullwinkle. That's the one. Ren and Stimpy. I don't know what that was. That's some sort of fucking Chihuahua dog, wasn't it? That's it. Rocky and Bullwinkle. Clean, slender slice of meat, calf or pork. Spices make the variations. Mushroom is popular. What, is this a schnitzel? A wiener schnitzel? An Australian breaded cutlet. You're right, Rekka. How you doing, mate? How's the love of your life, mate? You've been to Austria. They have some good food. Every country has their own good food. You just have to stay the hell away from chains and go to traditional places. You'll find some incredible stuff. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that's sad about the UK, Sky. You know, I was saying about my dad. You know, back in the day, being well, he's retired in that sense as an accountant, and yeah, he used to do a lot of work for, if you know, like the butchers and what have you of Bullring Market in Brum. And this is so rare these days to just go down a high street and find a local butcher. It's just little things like that just don't exist anymore. You know, they're still there. You can still find them if you really look for them. But before you know, on a high street, you know, you might find 3 or 4 butchers. Not anymore. Not anymore at all. And I think, you know, I think that's where the magic food kind of comes from, really, isn't it? Homegrown, sort of, you know, family recipes passed down from family, you know. What the fuck is going on here, dude? How are we going to do... Oh, right, it's alright, hang on. It's okay. We've done it! We've actually reached the bottom, mate. And we haven't cheaped out and done 45-degree ramps either. That looks wicked. What do you reckon about that for your roller coaster then, Sky? That looks pretty cool, didn't it? What's that? Remember Banana Man? Yeah, what's his name? Eric. This is Eric. He lives at number something or another, wasn't he? Pinky and the Brown was awesome, Pro Pinky. Pinky and the Brown. Absolutely fucking cracking. You have to go right out to the suburbs these to find a butcher, yeah. I'll tell you what is really nice though, if you go to a local farm. Now, obviously the farms, you know, you are going to need to go out a little bit. But you know what? That's where you'll find those magical pork pies. Or a homegrown ale, for example. If you're into that kind of thing. Sometimes it's worth just getting off your arse and just going for a ride. Going to find a little farm out in the middle of nowhere. Do all sorts of crazy things we've found over the years. You know, like minted lamb chops. And it's not just a minted lamb chop. There's something else in there that's just gorgeous, you know. When you bring a cow thought, I want for your dog glue. Cool, mate, cool. Yeah, here's a thought, right? What do you think about this? My brother recommended we got a pig's ear for Cody. Is that something that's like good for dogs? Is it? Apparently, his dog used to love a nice pig's ear. I'm gonna have to go and do these bits here, look. Oh, I'll tell you what, we could probably do it. Oh, no. That's why. Just nerd pole up. I was gonna say I could walk up and backfill it, but. Well done, Grum and Minions. I don't know about Minions. It's only bloody what's it? It's only Captain. I think Captain needs the round of applause more than anyone, to be quite honest. Been feeding me blocks all day. Yeah, that's what. So is a pig's ear like a good thing then? You know. Oh, whoa! Check him out. Look, check him out. Looks like he's flying. What's it feel like, Ice? Does it feel sexy? You've got a bottle of... look, he's got a little water bottle carrier on his. Look, how'd you do that, mate? It's like my bike. Look, he's got a bottle of piss there. You see it? You're right, Drosser. We didn't do 4 arches here because I wanted to make this a little bit sturdier. So we've gone like for every 2 blocks we do like a 2x2. That is so sexy. Fuck. Right, going down. Steady, steady, steady. I don't know whose bikes these are, by the way, mate. Try not to bugger it up, yeah. What we'll do, I just want to go down there and then hit the gas. It's still going to bounce, look, but... Oh, shit! Oh, Christ! That could have ended badly. Can't steer when you're bouncing. Oh, fuck! Alright, it's all under control. No one panic. We'll have this as the Grum roundabout. Sorry. Yeah, looks good. It's worked out alright, isn't it? Your dogs love pig ears. See, so if you dog owners would recommend a nice dry pig's ear, yeah? I'll have to see if I can get one from somewhere. Just make sure you get the pig's ears from a good source. No discount online crap. You want something good quality and safe. Right, okay. Not going to buy a pig's ear that's got like an earring in it then. Oh, Christ, what did we watch the other day? Was it the weekend? Oh, fuck, what was it called? What's that film with all the animals in it? Secret Life of Pets. With the pig. They've basically been in a fucking tattoo parlour. Fucking Jesus Christ. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I should not have found that as funny as I did when he was telling his life story. Hey then, Persuade. See if he will actually go through it. He will. He's not going to spaz out and try and eat his way through my cobblestone frames. Good man, sir. How's things, Persuade? How you doing, dude? Yeah, well, yeah, let me show you. I mean, the reason that it's not 4 wide is because the plan was we've actually built a ramp. Why am I going so slow? Oh, yeah, because I've got about 35 fractures in my... Oh, shit, look, snow. 35 fractures in my poor legs. Wonder where I get them from. I mean, where would you go in the UK to get a pig's ear? I mean, a daft question for those of you that know. I mean, if you got to go to a butcher's, does like Tesco sell them? Gloom, it's inherent of playing on a voxel engine, maybe. So, what was that? Oh, sorry, what was that, Gloom? I missed that, mate. If Alpha 16 doesn't fix the bike bounce and the angles, you know what I think it is though, Glim? I think it's any server issues, mate. I'm sure we were talking about this on many occasions. On single player, right, my front and rear wheels always follow the gradient of the, if you like, incline that I'm on. So like, my front tyre, if I was going up here, my front tyre would touch the ground there and my back tyre would touch the ground there. But on multiplayer, it's as if like your front tyre touches here and then the bike remains perfectly horizontal. I'm sure it's a difference between single player and multiplayer. Just got to find a pet shop. Oh, right, okay. So we haven't got any like little local pet shops. Well, we have, but it's primarily a marine fish pet shop. We didn't really do anything else. All the ones we've got seem to be like these massive, like, you know, chains of places. Look, you know, up at like big retail parks. I'll have to go into the city centre. I mean, there's a good couple of butchers. There's one down on the market. I bet if I asked him to get me some in, even if he hadn't got them, I'm sure he'd be more than happy to get them, wouldn't he? Hey, what's going on here? I don't think we want to be doing that, mate. Or was that just a way to get it in? Because you can come in here. The whole point was to bring it around here, wasn't it? Yeah, sorry, because what we were going to do was we were going to do the ramp here, weren't we? So you could actually jump off if you want to. Should we test it? Whereabouts did I land? Can anyone remember? Should we just give it a quick go? Let's jump down on the side here. Oh, fucking really, mate. Really? Oh my god, that's horrible. I can't see squat. It's such a... Oh my... I can't get back up there. We actually, no, we leveled it out, didn't we? Kind of did that, right? Gonna do this. Like that, yeah. Suppose we could sort of fill this in here, just make it look kind of nice. So the theory is that you can either come up or down here, but if you really want to go crazy, you can like do the ramp here. So let's go and pop some. Let's go and pop some of these down. How far do you reckon I came? Oh fucking Jesus, really, dude? You've got to think no closer than that, right? Well, do you think I made it this far? I'm not too sure how far we actually made it. Yeah, go Ice! What was that? Sorry, shrimp juice. How did you manage to get the road so flat or smooth? Yeah, we're just using wedges and tips, mate. That was all. Nothing fancy, really. I'd like it so that we can actually get the distance right and have it flat rather than having like A-bales all over the place. Because I mean, each part's going to be relatively sort of consistent, isn't it? Providing it's not. Oh shit! Hang on a minute. Gotcha, you little bugger. Starving, mate. Can't say no to that. Yeah, we could do a ring. Actually, we could do that, couldn't we? We could have a little ring of fire there. I like that. Throw those in there so it didn't stink. Jesus, look at that. That's mad. Come on, slave! Get back in! Get back in your cave!
Grum, you're either too hot or too cold. Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
Wonder whose bike this is. Does anyone know? Not mine, is it? Don't want to fuck up my suspension. This is the tricky part, is actually getting it lined up, innit? Chest there, dude. Right, I didn't see that. Sorry, Ice. Yeah, I think I was pretty close. Oh shit! Shall I heal just in case? I take like a ridiculous amount of damage. Just like pop a load of painkillers before we fly off the end. Dose him up on morphine so his ball sack don't get ruptured when he hits the bottom. So do you reckon I've got bales there or not? You made it all the way to the flat. Oh really? So those bales are nowhere near right then, yeah? Give it a go. Oh fuck, that's oh fuck! Oh, dude! Right, okay. Well, that's... At least we know. At least we know. So what we actually want to know is whether or not we're going to take any damage. Should we actually dig down so that the zombies can't get at it? Move the bike out. That's alright, innit, Ice? I like that, mate. And what we... Like I said, what we can do to line ourselves up, we can actually put, like, some railings in up at the top. Just so you kind of get like sucked into a chute, an ejaculation chute. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that would be about right, folks? What's that? For sand, yeah, don't give a shit about. Don't be jumping on your bike while I'm working down here, mate. I don't want a tar print in my head. You reckon? Out there, shouldn't it? Go back a little bit further, or give it a go. Yeah, we were miles off there, weren't we? Jesus Christ. Jack, I knew someone had said. What? An ejaculation shit? You what, mate? You bloody what, geezer? Bish bash bosh, that's what I said, that's what I meant. You know what I might do? I might actually level this out. So we've got like a really nice turning stage here. I might actually take that around, like in a little sort of semicircular loop, using like, say, ramps on their sides. That might look quite nice. Yeah, that's true actually, Vermin. Yeah, obviously they are variable speeds, aren't they? I think Ice is doing it as well, look. Beep beep! Oh fuck! Oh dude, I'm fucking just shy. I think it's because I clipped the side as I was going. Do not jump! I am doing things. What's that, Rusty? What type of server is it? It's a whitelisted private, mate. You can join us. You just need to jump on our Discord and just put a little expression of interest in and join the queue as such. We just finally got all the subs in, so we can open it up a little bit more now. So let me have a think about how we're going to do this. That should be more than enough, even for the slow bikes, right? Gonna give it a go, Captain. Capture it all on camera for you, mate. Get rid of that. Are you ready? Is he there? Go on, Captain. Let's have a look at it, mate, if you're up there. Then a runner. Ready. Here he goes, look. Here he goes. Don't be scared, mate. Don't be scared. Just hold on to your bollocks, mate. Or preferably wrap them round your shoulders. Can't even get your bike straight. Here he goes. Here he goes. No, he doesn't. What are you playing at, lad? This might be an epic fail here for Captain. Oh dear. Oh my! I didn't even see it! Nice one, dude. Nice one. This seems to be going really quick. Oh, I've got to have another go at that. It's fucking too much fun, mate. I'll tell you what, fuck the Sphinx. Let's just make a massive Mario fucking kart racetrack. This is far too much fun. Sorry, Anagon. We're gonna have burning hoops of fire. Gonna go through waterfalls. Oh, it's gonna be amazing, mate. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! What was that? It was like some sort of horrible fucking traffic accident involving like insect feet and a man and a bike. What the fuck? It was like something out of my worst nightmare, mate. All I can see was legs and arms flapping around, dude. What the fuck? That is not how you ride a bike, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ. Isn't that something they do on that? Oh, fucking god damn it. Right, let's try and get lined up. Wait your turn, you bastard. This is fucking Altwin Towers, this is. I've got a special ticket. Back Back of the queue, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, yes. 10 out of 10 for the UK. A perfect landing. You still take damage, though. Bit disappointing. You up there, mate? Here he comes, look. He's not quite got the hang of that bite, has he, look? What do you look like, mate? What the fuck, dude? He's like one of the, he's like a posh lady on a horse, isn't he? Doing that side saddle thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's that, Rusty? What type of server? Modded or normal? Well, it's normal, completely vanilla at the minute, mate, but it will be modded to fucking back once we get the SDX compiler up and running, which I'm starting to worry about at the moment, to be honest. I was kind of... need health. I'm not surprised, mate. You need a new ball bag amongst other things, I think. He's like a little... He's like a little pedalo, isn't he? Pedal faster, Captain. Pedal faster. You'll never clear it, mate. Oh, Jesus. You alright, Navarre? How you doing, man? You managed to figure your legs out, Catherine, yeah? Good on you, mate. I might do something up here with these, like put like I've got no ramps, really? Oh no, I've got fucking 359 of them. I might put these in like that. Shit, really. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Hang on a sec. Yeah, I think, you know, just to add a little bit of like that. What do you reckon? Look alright, won't it? We might have to get permission from Elegon. Sorry, I had to mute out. Might have to get permission from Elegon, I reckon, Sky. We could do some pretty mad stuff, though, couldn't we? What I'd like to see is, like, because we've come into a town now, so we could actually kind of, like, I don't know, like, do some stuff with the buildings. So we could actually, like, have it sort of coming around here and then going up. And, like, maybe going through the roof of that building and stuff like that, you know? Oh no, we could go through the water, Sky. Oh wow, we could do some pretty cool stuff actually. Yeah, we've been getting there, Navai. It's Ice Captain's been really helping out, to be honest, mate. A lot with like the resources and things. It's I've just been able to sort of crack on really today. I mean, just imagine it, Scott, with no railings, going up and around, like going into that building and then spiraling up and around like a hotel or something. Like just sheer drops on either side. Not sure if this is going to look right. We'll just do like 2 and then we'll have a look. See, what I am going to need to do is get an absolute metric shit ton of cobblestone on the bubble. Yeah, I mean, if I on the Steam, I mean, I don't know how it works on the keyboard, but like, for example, if I get on a mini bike and immediately accelerate before the character's settled on it, it quite often glitches out. I could repeat it almost guaranteed on Alpha 14 point whatever it was 7. I think we were on, weren't we? I think there's just something very oh my fucking god. There's something very I don't know, just satisfying about him. What the fuck's he what's he doing? What did he do? What was that all about? Alright, what happened then? Slaps himself in the face. 4 days till Hobnob delivery, mate. Oh, you're getting there. You're getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, that's a good idea, Sky. Yeah, that's a good idea, mate. Yeah, we can blag it. we'll come up with a good... Did I ate a splint? Get lost. You can't eat a splint, can you? Did I really? Jesus. That's going to work coming out the other end, isn't it? I ate a bandage. Oh, well. I've eaten worse things. Like the manky toe. Oh, dearie me. Fucking Christ, never again. Don't know what I thought I was thinking when that happened, mate. Seemed such a good idea at the time. I think it actually got stuck in my throat at one. Clawed its way back out. I'm alive! I wouldn't put it past me, Simpson. Well, it might not be an in-game mechanic, but somehow we'll manage to eat a splint. I quite like that, actually. That's pretty cool. Gives it a slightly gothic look to it. I wonder how many broken legs we have. We should actually start getting a broken leg counter, shouldn't we, actually? 10 Grumbombs every broken leg, right? Let's go and check that chest. Oh, that's the food. Let's take that out. That's going to look nice, isn't it? Put the old woolly jumper on. Can the Sphinx double as part of a crazy golf course? Yes. We can throw snowballs. So no reason. We were actually going to make a little like shot put game, weren't we, in Caliper City, by throwing stones, by ricocheting them off that large sign, if you recall. I don't know who all these bikes are. I'm pretty sure none of them are mine, though. Right, we'll take the eggs back. Anything to do with food, we'll take back, mate. And us, we really need to bring all the stone back as well. I'll tell you what I do need to do. I mean, the next thing on the list is, well, it's got to be, it must be cobblestone. So clay. I have to go and get clay. Because we've got, I mean, we've got an abundance of stone, but nothing to mix it up with for the cobblestone. I'll come and get the spotlight as well. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, I'm not too... I might have to put them on the side though, Mira, because if I'm going to go down the route of putting... Oh yeah, we can do them facing each other. Oh no, because they're... no, because they're not an even number, are they, mate? I thought my fucking bike had gone. I'm just going to go and put all this away. Yeah, I'm not... We can't put the torches underneath the arches, because they won't sit right, dude. 50,000 Grumbombs for all the broken legs. That's just today, right, mate? Prime mentioned the drinking animation is a placeholder in places where it occurs. Drinking with your hands is indeed... Oh, right. Oh, I see. I see. Got you. Cheers, Prime. A Sphinx bumhole. Of course we need a Sphinx bumhole. Where is my actual bed, guys? Serious question. Where is my bed? It's supposed to be at Caliper City, right? At Caliper City. Oh, feck it, isn't it? Need to sort that out. I suppose you can just pick it up and put it back down there, can't you? Pick it up, pop it back down, bish bash bosh, job done, yeah? Don't need to be fancy with it. Oh, I've got that. Let's get... What am I putting back in here, guys? Let's just... Oh, no, sorry. I'm just gonna empty everything, because I want to spend tomorrow, essentially... Well, what I don't want to do is go and start do half the bridge. So what we're going to do, we're going to put everything back. But in the morning, what we'll do is we'll get like a shitload of clay. We can just keep... We've got 2 workbenches, haven't we? So we'll keep both workbenches banging out clay. It's not. Let's go and pop these away. So, I mean, that'll be... How much can a workbench hold? Is it 6,000? 6,000. So that'll be 12,000 cobblestone if we can feed it. We'll take the auger out to one of the clay quarries. Wow, that is a lot of fucking... Jesus shitbags, man. That is a lot of 7.62 ammo. Nice. Nicey, nicey. Being spicy. They all good. So you gotta throw the snowball. So that's just... How did you come up with that, Simpsy? That worries me very slightly, mate. You can have it roll out and make a little kaplunk noise as it lands in a little lead bucket, Simpsy. No, hang on. That's not where I want to be, is it? Hang on. Whose bike is this, then? I ain't got a clue. Not mine, though. Don't forget to close the doors, dude. Don't forget to close the doors. You live in a barn, mate. You live in a barn, sir. Fly into the Sphinx bunghole and out of the mouth into your roller coaster. Do you think we can blag this with Elegon? Oh, that was weird. It looked like there was someone crouching down there. I don't know if it looked like a cap or something. It's kind of a bit weird. Right, stone. Stone. Cobblestone. Cobble. We've got a tiny little bit of clay. Not enough to start production, though. Wood, dirt. That can go in there. Right, that's it. We're done. So we'll get all the tools refreshed. We'll try and get healed up because we are looking slightly battered. I can't think fucking why. I think we need an ice pack between our legs this evening. Oh, what? You reckon that might be the missing bike? I don't think so. That's mine. No, mine's on the G spot. Oh, what do you mean? What? This is the G spot. This is the new bike. Well, this has got nothing on it. That can't be mine because mine had like a metric fuck ton of clay and stuff on it. It's definitely not mine because it's not all purple. The other bike was all purple and it had a padlock on it as well. Tony's little cheeky fat look. You see how he's keeping all his nom meat all fucking to himself up? Cheeky chap. Let's get that G-spot firmly landed on, look. It's definitely not mine, fam. It's not good enough to have been the dick bike. Not up to standard, mate. I think mine's just gone. Forever. What's that? Blind's bike reappeared? No. Did it? I wonder if mine would have reappeared if I hadn't parked another one on the G-spot. Don't worry, Tony. We'll sort it out. I think we're doing all right, actually, for feed at the minute, dude. I've got another 5, so we got 11. I mean, that'll keep us going for a little bit, mate. I'll probably do a hunt tomorrow. I fancy doing a bit of scavenging. We've been doing a lot of fucking about with the ramp, haven't we? So I might have a day out getting food, doing a little bit of a scavenge for bits and bobs. What's that, Sammy? Why not put the first letter of your name in your inventory? That is a fucking good idea, bro. Holy shit. How much are we paying you? I'll have to give you a pay rise, mate. What do I need to do that, dude? Just iron? I've not got any iron anymore. Just plain iron, I'm sure it is. So yeah. Decorations, non-favorited. Where's all the letters gone? Oh, is it because I'm in a campfire? Yeah. Where's all the letters gone? 15 iron. That is a really cool idea, dude. Takes up one inventory slot, but it will stop us all getting like, who the fuck's boy is this geezer? Your graphics glyph is here. Pity they didn't have specific size. It's a bit big. What do you mean by a graphics glyph? Oh, right. Oh, I see. So it's the start. Oh, I see, Sky. Ah, got you. So it's like a lint-free kind of glove, is it? Nice one. What's that? You got a new sound system on your bike, Wrecker? What have you got, mate? Or are you talking about an inner helm? So what are we doing here? Iron 15, yeah? You make one for Tony as well. 30, right? Might as well keep this bubbling away. Craft that. Lead. Whoa, Jesus, it's fast with that stuff, isn't it? Where's my... Make a teeth tone. Make a G there. Let's make one for ice as well. GTI, Git. Or TIG. Remember TIG? That's a fun game when you're little, wasn't it? What do you want to see for Captain? Ah, yes, I'm not sure. Which one do you want? Ice. Are you actually ice in game? Yeah, you are. Ice, ice, baby. I kind of like ice. Shit, I didn't take it out, did I? You knobber. Nobby McNobby. Alright, let's go. So gonna miss that. Is it possible to jump off your mini bike in mid-air during the jump? No, I think I've tried that on several occasions, mate. Oh, hang on, you're talking about in mid-air. Oh, right, hang on. I don't know, actually. I see what you're saying. Sorry, mate. I know the bike stops instantaneously when you get off it. To the point where it actually fucks up the Z-axis quite a lot if you're on an incline or decline. I see what you're getting at. You're bailing out into that. That's such a cool idea, dude. We'll try it. I see where you're going with that, Ignaz. Which side do you get off the bike? Because it's always the same side, isn't it? Is it the left side of the bike? Don't pop these down. No, I thought you just meant... I thought you were talking about something else, Ignaz. I see what you're saying now, dude. So, it's now compulsory on the server to have your first character initial in the first slot on your inventory. Compulsory. Can I take a gas barrel, Tone? Or 3? Cheers, mate. Which one's Ice's? Does anyone know? Oh shit, where's Ice's bike? Do you reckon that's Ice's there? No, do you reckon it is? Let's hope so. Yeah, I'm sure it's the left, Dread. I'm absolutely sure it is. Let's test it, mate. On the bike, off the bike. On the bike, off the bike. What happens if you... Yeah, let's test them. What happens if you... Put blocks like right next to your bike? I wonder if this like fucks you over. Ah, that forces you onto the other side. What happens if you wedge yourself in? If I fall through the world, I'm going to be so fucking knocked. Oh, it puts you in front. So what happens if you block that up? Shit. Oh, come and get this letter I then, dude. Wow. Oh, you actually clip through the bike if that happens then. Well, that's kind of cool. That's good. I mean, it's definitely left, though, if you're not blocked. I think they fixed that, you know. I seem to recall a lot of issues in Caliper City's tunnels where I would fall through the world. Oh, shit. The bike's fucked. Oh, no. Can't access the bike now. Oh, shit, dude. What's happened? Oh, shit. The bike doesn't exist. Ah! Like, quit out and come back in really quick. That was a really bright thing to do at 20 past midnight, wasn't it? This is going to end with a broken leg. Yeah, that would have just become some sort of like fucking weird ghost creature. A lint-free glove that only covers 2 fingers to stop your skin from getting in contact with the screen while drawing on a tablet. It also leaves the rest of your fingers free to draw so it doesn't cover them. That's really cool, Sky. Are they expensive, mate? If they don't have sizes. My hand, it's too bloody small. It's kind of annoying having hands and buying gloves of any type. But you get someone to make you some. I'll make you some gloves, Sky. They'll look amazing. How many fingers you got? Because you're going to need about 23 by the time I'm finished with the gloves, mate. It'll look like some sort of horrible kind of mutant spaghetti glove mix. That's going to be my project over Christmas. I'm going to knit you a pair of gloves. Can you imagine anything worse than knitting gloves? Oh my god, I wouldn't even know where to start, mate. Probably not with a thumb. That there, that there. Right, I need to make splints, apparently. Can't think why. Not like we've any industrial accidents today. Wear another glove inside the glove. Ooh, yeah. Or you could just eat millions and millions of hobnobs, Sky, and get really, really, really podgy hands. There's a it's a legit idea, mate. You gotta think outside the box, Sky. Shrink it. Yeah, oh Christ almighty, fucking hell, dude. You are one creepy looking bastard, Captain, honestly, mate. Meaning that in the nicest possible way. But you are a scary, long-legged, spider-like animal. Stay out there. What did I come up for, guys? Healing stuff, yeah? Ding, ding. I'll have to come and have a look at the building a bit, blind. Not been up on the old rooftop for a while. Simpson's garden down there, look, looking gorgeous. Farm. Nice little fort. Fuck it. It's all looking pretty intact, isn't it? I've always been sort of meaning to try this. Oh yes! The escape hatch works. Got plans for that. Terrible, evil plans. Oh, really? Fucking Christ on a stick, mate. That is shocking, that is. See you later, Tuck. Take care, bro. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for joining us, dude. You'll have to come and have a tinker about with your build, or I'll have to come and have a look at what you're up to, mate. Wait, he's just about to get you breakfast, man. Hobnob. Yeah, it's a known fact, that, Dread. It's been clinically proven, yeah. 2 out of 3,000 hobnob eaters confirm this fact. It's on the advert, mate. Right, boys and girls, thank you all. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. I will be back tomorrow. We'll try and get on for about 11:30. We've streamed for a little bit longer than normal. I sort of felt bad with having to shoot off early yesterday, so hopefully I'll catch some of you tomorrow. So yeah, big thank you to Captain and everyone else that's joined me on the server today. It's been a pleasure, as always. Thank you for the defensive Fort Fuck It and the continuing build of the almighty Grumpark. You've started something now, Sky. Have a lovely evening, folks. Like I said, we'll try and get on for around... Let me have a think. I'll try and not be on it any later than 11 o'clock tomorrow, but as you know, this week is just all topsy-turvy. But I'll tweet out if things aren't going according to plan, but I'm sure I'll see some of you then. So have a lovely, lovely evening, and as always, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you all soon. You take care.